dear, oh dear. Wasn't expecting that angle
There we
to
go.
be held.
All right, let me put a shirt on.
That happened, but here we are.
I'm up.
Vitality
I'm here. I don't even have my glasses on. I
will
got
be
shit.
way more frustrated than Nico is of these proceedings.
Saw Apex in the background of ZywOo's player cam there, looking really frustrated. And who can blame him? They basically didn't get to play this round, despite again taking Nico out at the start of it. I mean, fair play to m0NESY. The first shot on Banana was very good, but at the same time, Flames
Let me put my glasses on
maybe
as well.
a little too wide, gets picked off early. And then Apex just completely oblivious to how deep m0NESY is into that bomb site. It is 10 for G2.
My hair's all fucked up right now too.
Consider hunting at the end, but Vitality allowed to save those guns.
I technically probably could have made it on time to watch this game from
That's the first time
round
that
one.
setup has looked really off for Vitality.
But I was on my phone here, sitting right here on my phone on TikTok.
Yeah, really well done.
Oh, what a beautiful up. What a beautiful skin, m0NESY. Oh, Apex.
Yeah, that's got to be calm.
Bro, the phase phase G2 phase
G2's will is greater than a comeback attempt from Vitality on this occasion.
Played against
Last
phase.
round of the half, so Hunter
I don't
picked
know
up
anything
that
about
AWP initially to hold for angles, but back to the AK for the round proper.
Phase Navi, duh. Yeah,
Still
Navi.
have not seen any big moments.
They got
from
destroyed.
ZywOo.
Phase just
One
got
of his team
destroyed.
with 5 kills, 29 ADR. So rare to see ZywOo have such a quiet game.
We know he's very good at solving CT positional puzzles when he's on the T side. So one would imagine his best is yet to come. Wouldn't be hard on this particular occasion. Top mid swing from G2. Denial of information begins.
These two boys are in the game right now. How?
On Banana as Flames finds himself on long now.
Flames.
He delivers once again. Change of position then at the very
Nico.
very late on. I wonder if it is based on that previous round. Either way, shows promise so far. There's jump peeking from bottom of Banana. Does Nico understand the threats that might be closer?
Oh!
Apparently not. Magus able to get the trade, and there's ZywOo finally getting involved. m0NESY and Hunter.
m0NESY Hunter.
Find a way back,
Hunter
but Hunter
was
falls,
doing
and m0NESY needs
God's
to
work
crazy
yesterday.
to have a chance here. That will settle it. 5 rounds at the half for Vitality. Still not great for them. G2 out in front by some distance.
Hunter, the reason I didn't get over 100 points on m0NESY yesterday, my fantasy draft. We also have Gamer Legion versus Cloud9. Yeah. GL versus Cloud9.
We'll make it.
Timeout.
We try. I think that was a timeout called. It was Ash taking the second timeout for Gamer Legion here.
I love that. They just go to the AGL. Timeout.
Play and
You need it, boys.
just quickly perusing the purchases. What do we got? What are we lacking? And what's worked for us so far? Kios has had not too many issues going for that banana.
I
control,
crashed
playing
my car into the bridge.
in several occasions.
I
With
don't
his
care.
openers.
I love it.
Nealon has
I
the floor, so
don't
any issue
care.
that Ash wants is lacking. He could buy in here with a Glil or something.
How are the boys doing over here? Give me the score.
But they're talking
Give me-
units. So if a player has a good
give me the
timeout,
scores.
Inferno, it's not going to be as impactful as other maps. Maybe they want to operate with one of their special moves. If someone feels
Are both these games Inferno right now?
you like your players to be able
Did I see that
to,
correctly?
they haven't been doing this holes or they haven't been applying pressure here. I can get away with this space, and that helps you as an in-game leader.
Both
decide,
games being played
maybe
Inferno?
find some wiggle room in the
Yeah.
middle of this game.
Yeah.
Double orbs now on the CT side. Perfecto and Shiro to try and close things down with the big greens. Should be quite direct towards A here. They're not vying for any banana control.
I'm low-key rooting for Cloud or Gamer Legion in this game. But Cloud9 is such a... Oh, what a nade! He doesn't get out, but... Ooh, careful, Shiro.
Perfecto dished his orb.
You can't not like this Cloud9 team, bro.
Leaves them both wounded. Acon will go
Oh, perfecto. But I mean, Gamer Legion, they just also look so nice.
And Electronic hasn't pushed down Banana, so that does
They really do.
possibility, or at least a thought in their mind. Acon continuing on this wrap.
It looks like Acor's going to be the next contact point. Hobbit just averted his gaze. Trade required. Does pluck him out of the air before he descends. Oh, Shiro, lovely. Not falling for the strafe. Puts Isaac into a one-on-one while traded. Electronic to B player. Isaac to climb up clutch for the 10.
This is the problem for Electronic here. Isaac could have gotten off to anywhere right now. He's just responded. The bomb's down. Isaac doesn't know where he's
1v1.
Electronic being close.
Oh, gets the jewel. Electronic gets the info though, and now Isaac perhaps going to start overthinking as Electronic just hides out in Moto. Information confirmed, and still hasn't hit the taps. He's still got half a magazine. Electronic hard target to hit. Oh, and Isaac does hit that tiny pixel of Electronic. It's 10-5. Gamer Legion
Where
here
are
to
you
play
going?
today, and playoffs on the line.
All right, let's go back to the main one. We don't care about that game. We care about this one.
Coming into this one as awake and alert as they might have liked, but there's still time, plenty of time to turn things around. Let's see if their pistol stats can improve, because we had a great run from G2. Chances for a comeback thwarted by G2, who lead by 10. But it could be worse. Can it get better for Vitality immediately? They'll certainly want it to be as the pistol starts on Inferno.
They need this one. And ZywOo does get Kevlar with that P250. We're talking about his success in pistol rounds previously. This would be his moment to step up, because they need this one.
G2's map.
4-man A stack for G2. Hunter ahead of everyone, looking for information. They're not really holding for him, but this could be false information here from Hunter. He has seen nothing, while Vitality have snuck into top mid.
It's
I think the smoke
back.
might start to give the game away as they move
Back
up
cam
long,
day
but long is
2.
wide open, and this split to B looks like the perfect call right now.
Monesi's heard many pair of legs in that long position.
Chris turned into a
Talking
cat.
about it, those different scenario. Apex.
Oh boy.
We'll hit all this rotation. And have
She's
a look at
loafed
where
up
they
right
are
now.
going.
Ooh,
ZywOo
ZywOo.
ZywOo gets a big one top mid, and they are just
On
getting
Monesi.
outmaneuvered. Apex
Oh,
is basically trolling without doing anything. He knows what
Oh.
does he reveal his position though? The Stampede is on the way.
He hears the others.
That goes for the 180.
Can't get the second.
That's
Justin
a good
Savage.
work from Vitality. Just having a listening device
4v3.
in the mid position and getting the bomb site relatively uncontested. 3 on
30
4,
seconds
and
left.
To wonder where Vitality could be. There's so many positions
3
they could
in
be
pit.
holding right now. They've got a bait set up.
Ooh.
JKS with a great one on the bike, but will they expect magic?
Justin Savage. Oh, Justin Savage.
He's got a kit. He's got a smoke grenade as well. JKS looking for the ace in the meantime, looking so far in the direction. One more to go for JKS. He's the last man standing. He might not get the defuse at this point. Flames greasing
Close,
in the
man.
back.
Close. Justin fucking Savage is a
Vitality
savage.
taking the
Holy
pistol.
shit.
That was a nervous one towards the end. JKS charging through, but Vitality did what they needed to.
Yeah, initially Apex was basically a human UAV, just getting all the info on the minimap, telling his teammates to go back to A. This was brilliant from Apex, but then these shots from JKS were stunners. I didn't think he was going to get peeked from pit, in all honesty. I thought they might just wait for those short players to come up and try and, crunch them in that choke point instead. But he got given a couple of opportunities, nearly made the most of them. Vitality just about hold on.
Some random trivia on the much older version of Inferno. If Apex was in that same position, the radar would have revealed that he was there, actually. Before you get to the edge, for some reason you would appear on the radar, even though you're not showing. Not true on modern Inferno. Although this one, it seems, may soon be old as well.
Oh, I like the idea. Trying to get those nades going in case there's anyone boosted. We do have a stack in place from G2, and we have a couple more smokes available to them.
Hunter by himself here in the
So
arch
wanna make
position.
sure they figure out the stack that's in place in this round.
Here's the smoke go out. Throws one of his own.
He pounces through it. Now Hunter could
Hunter's
be
gonna
in
be
trouble.
repositioning off onto the
Hunter's
site.
so good
Ooh.
with this CZ. I feel like he
Oh, he's gonna
popularized
be
this with a lot of other players.
that.
With how many
And they
players
all
seem to
save their
overtake
armor.
with it. We won't get to see that in this round, though. Vitality have outmaneuvered G2.
We can at least appreciate how clean his setup is with that CZ and those gloves.
Oh, careful,
Yeah, that
Luxie.
aesthetic
Don't
is
die.
Fantastic, honestly. Can we just take a moment
You have head
to
armor.
appreciate the style that Hunter is bringing into this game of Inferno? This is wonderful.
Hunter and
Matches
Hooksy
the
gotta
G2
stay alive.
Theme as well, you
It
know?
does, yeah.
Beautiful.
He's really thought about this.
Hell yes.
Tuxedo indeed.
A true gent. I mean, you can't go wrong with black and white, realistically. All right, this
Well,
is
you could go wrong, and you could look like the Penguin from the old Batman
okay,
movie.
yeah.
So there is a way. Like, if you try really hard, you can make it fail.
It's almost impressive at that point to mess it up.
Yeah. You put so much effort in, and it's still gone wrong. Congratulations.
That's a unicorn round. Everyone's surviving.
Hugo making fun of the penguin.
Don't get those
Pacifist
too
round.
often. Of course, G2 wanting to make sure they have the chance to do damage and compete in this next round as well. There's always the mind games when you know that both teams are coming into the next round with the exact same buys from the previous. Like, do G2 go for that same 4-man B stack again? You're almost tempted to. You almost want to see if Vitality call your bluff. I think Vitality will likely send those MAC 10s in again for information.
Nico and a Desert Eagle. So many stories written. So many more to come. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Mostly good.
I've got to remember, like, Nico started 7-0. He's now 8-10. Like, G2 have been winning rounds, so it's fine. But he has not been having a good time of things individually ever since the start of this map.
As long as the job gets done.
Exactly. It's a team game.
Sounds like Gamer Legion
10-5
in the
scoreline.
background,
Job well
yelling
done.
their hearts out.
Wow.
Things will already feel
Let's
dramatically
let's see
different.
real quick.
Vitality might lose the
Open this one
console
up real
this
quick.
time, running into the A stack.
Oh,
Me and I'm
It's a
Gamer
great start from
who at
Hunter.
the moment probably have no
Going
idea.
forward,
Oh.
flashes
I've
are here.
gone well.
Flames will deliver. Bomb's been spotted. G2 going fishing. JKS drops, but the numbers game will work out for the T side. Zaiwu, a resurgence. He's been in a Lazarus pit after that first half.
Nico in the 1v3.
Bonus frags in this round. 1 HP Flames delivering. Nico with a Desert Eagle. Will just be looking to be
Alright,
offered
now,
something.
now I
that
can
says
actually look.
those old Mao's stickers on the blaze. What's the history for Nico as well?
30 bullets later.
Maybe the best Eagle player of CSGO history, or one of
That's how
them,
good the flash was.
when Nico was on mouse.
Nealon, he is
It's
being
kind of
created
hard
by
to
Shield on
actually
the
call
booth
the
and
best Eagle
playing
player.
edge of
I mean, the
spectrum
happy one is so
aware-
iconic.
aware and
Yeah.
alert.
Oh, Nico's
Oh.
got so many though.
Oh!
This is regular output for him. Regular output. Ooh,
Oh, God.
that neck might need a bit of adjusting.
Get that man to a chiropractor. Flames was on 1 health, so he'll make sure to get away. He's fine. Oh,
Nice.
little UMP.
Speaking
face
of
troubles.
unicorns, actually Inferno's one of the better maps in theory to use the UMP, considering the damage drop off. Not quite Dust 2 ranges.
Zaiwu's showing what he can do with it. Nice burst. Bit of extra cash for him. You can't be too frustrated in these sorts of rounds. You're not going to get the full tilt. Here comes the buy from G2, though. This was a map that was looking quite convincing for them, but now it's a little closer. 10-8, only 2 rounds in it. Big opportunity for G2 here in this gun round. They want to fight for apartments. Monacy misses his chance. JKS decides he just has to drop back, but Spinks is still searching for him. JKS just about back to safety. But a good start for Vitality.
Looks like it's G2's turn.
Ben just met the
Problems
fucking
there
Prime
on the
Minister.
CT side. Zaiwu's got himself a stolen AWP.
Double smoke on A-Long. Not quite according to plan for Vitality, but it'll get the job done as they move into top mid. And the main thing is they have the right read right now. JKS would need a monstrous hold.
He's got some multi-frags already. But there's no distraction to be run by anyone else.
Wow.
Zaiwu will punish him. That's the round over, as is common on Inferno. They just don't have the position. There's nothing else to be done. That is quite the nerd angle from Magis, though. Trying to make the round more oppressive, or certainly do that. Losing that third man does make a significant difference to your options when you begin the next one. $200 between Manasi, JKS, and Hoogsy before the loss bonus comes through. G2 having problems then. If it's going to be a mirror of what we saw in the first half, the CT side getting smashed, then G2 might be quite concerned. Might be a bit less screaming from them in the rounds to come.
Have to think we might see a timeout coming soon from G2. This has not started well for them. That opening move failed. Bloody hell, Nico.
Always a pleasure, Nico.
Still goes down though. No AK save. That's a shame, because that could have been...
Yeah, the baton has been taken by Vitality as far as the vocals are concerned. It's their turn to drop the bars versus a silent G2. Rare miss from Manasi.
I feel like just because of Modessy's like flicking style, he has a few misses in there. Maybe the consistency will come with time. Oh. Hello, Zywoo.
God, he is smooth, isn't he? He's a well-oiled machine.
Sorry. Blown away. It's gone.
Position.
My bad.
No stress with that frag. Nico spamming with the deadly.
Nico almost gets Magic's. Flame's going to be able to push out and take him down. Looks like they might just go and save the
so we're looking at a tie
guns
right
here.
Now. Pedal to the metal firmly for Vitality.
10-10. What's the next map?
Ooh.
Dominant. Honestly goes down.
Inferno is what we have seen, but can it be different for G2 once the buy comes back?
Unlucky. Alright, yeah, and then Hunter's just gonna save.
Yeah, it's also worth saying that
Vertigo is our next map. Let's go.
Down to 1vx situations. Remember, you had that clutch from Hooks.
Ancient on the Gamer Legion Cloud9 side.
So even when they were winning, they were tight rounds.
We got a Strawless Na'Vi later on today, as well as Ents and Heroic after these games.
It's got out of hand real quick. We know that Zywoo could do that on Banana.
Honestly, man. It's like he was power sliding into position there, Zywoo. How can you not love Apex? Honestly. We've got smiles on both sides, which is good.
Apex spreading joy.
Plenty of games to come as the score is tied. 5,500
timeout,
for the G2
most likely on the G2 side, yeah.
So far.
See how things are going on this side.
Of this game is beginning now.
A timeout on their side as well.
They did the majority of the work on their T side. And right now, I'm just looking at the scores on the doors. Keel's 7, Acor 7, Nealon 8. I know Keel's got a TK in the mix right there.
Does that meet your expectations in terms of new teams, new leaders? You expect them to have more struggles on the T or CT?
That's the thing, right? If they had strong individuals, if I was looking to this team and I was like, yeah, I think like pound for pound, these players are all very good, then I would expect them to have good CT sides because it's more focused on your area of the map. Right. Sure, you still work as a team, but when kills are coming your way, that's where you get more multi-kill potential. So I would want to say with most new rosters, you would expect them to be better on the CT sides. That would be
nothing's happening on this side.
Silent boost up into the
We'll keep watching this one. This is the one we're gonna be watching.
See if Flames decides to try
mainly
spam that boost or not. You can spam through the wall, but he just drives.
I should just keep it on the side.
Honestly, not ready for that from Boiler.
There you go.
That's a brilliant shot against the AWPer.
I can just look over. I can see the score.
Explosive round from Flames, who runs up through short.
Ooh, nice pick, Hooksy. This kid is insane.
With a quad kill entry onto A. What the hell is that?
How can you not love this man? On Vitality. Wonder if the comms were there as well. The trade frag was on a different player. Got to keep eyes on the kill feed. Spotting that fourth one just in time. We saw a bunch of multi-frags from him in the first half.
Israeli superstar over here.
Looking even more dangerous with the AK-47 and the freedom of the T side. And he's hunting for that ace as well. Protect the VIP. That's Flames on this occasion. looking for that 5K. Honestly, a solid addition to the Vitality squad. 21 for 11.
Honestly, Nico, just give it to him.
Such an aggressive player, so fast as well, so twitchy. Apex spots, and I don't think he's going to be peeking again. Just baiting, but Magic.
Oh, Magic takes it.
Dude, can you see? You can see the blood pumping through his face.
Let's go, Apex. Apex is awake right now.
Chill.
I love it.
I need G2 to do amazingly for fantasy. But Vitality are just Vitality, man.
This means something to these
I don't have
players.
anybody on that. Right?
Honestly, his blood is pulsating through his face.
I think they were all expensive.
Just reset.
Yeah, they're all
That's
expensive.
crazy from Flames.
Oh, I
They
love
just,
it.
the fights just kept coming, just one by one. I didn't expect the duels to continue.
Monacy, gonna be taking him down. Getting him off early.
Tonight on this occasion, Monacy with the hero AWP. Man, I'm still thinking about what it means to Apex, especially the frustrations. You know, he wears his emotions on his sleeve. The way he was so frustrated at some rounds in that last half. New man delivering the goods. Super happy with that.
Hooksy cycling smokes to try and keep Vitality at bay. There was a gap in that smoke. Maybe not. Either way, Hooksy nearly took some shots there.
Misleading the audience, Walker.
I'm a liar.
Stack on A. We're gonna be seeing JK or Hunter pulling back.
And that's in G2's favor because Vitality have
He
problems
dropped a
with
smoke and then he's gonna run away.
take.
I'm gonna continue to stack the A site.
We'll take that last smoke grenade towards that B bomb site, so it'll be the numbers.
JKS is the only other gun.
So important.
He's gonna be picking up an upgrade there.
He's always a problem from
Monacy
position.
taking one. They're not gonna be clearing Nico, and everybody gets some upgrades. Finally, a good round for G2.
Is wiped,
Holy
and
shit.
Vitality go missing.
Yeah, not even a great buy from G2, but you got that ult from Monacy.
I got the main op for Monacy and support for JKS.
Pick into mid. They do enough to deny the B play from coming through. And then these crossfires are always sketchy on the A site. That's the first pick. And JKS, the timing is sublime. And Monacy doesn't have many nades up against him, so shots that he's always going to be favored in. This game really heating up now, all tied up. Magisk thinking of going for the entry on Banana. And Hooksy might take the fight to him here. Oh, Magisk hasn't been cleared. Hooksy finally turns back.
But
An advantage for now, but Vitality might make their move on A.
Top mid is taken. How do you respond? Monacy holding long. He's in the arch position. Lost his position for the time being. The smoke is here as well. Flames pulling it out a second will give some extra steps to the CT side. Monacy able to get to library in time. But the numbers game is here in that short position of smoke.
oh, JKS, nice positioning, good kill from Hunter. That's all to Spinks, 1v5. Oh, and they know exactly where he's at. He's going for the knock. Monacy's insane. As soon as they scream, as soon as Apex screams at them to sit the fuck down, they win their first 2 rounds on this side. And Monacy gets a fucking knife kill. Holy.
I feel like it's
Oh, what a
plays
kill
like
right
that
there.
that sometimes about Monacy, the simple comparison. Because that's the sort of thing Simple used to do. Just go for the knife, why the hell not?
Come to talk to you about your car insurance and takes a kidney in the process. Frustrations are back for Apex, but they've got the money. They can still fall by. They've no
He's so
6 rounds in a row, sharply,
animated.
violently, brutally
Apex
shut
is.
down now by G2. Momentum has disappeared again for Vitality.
He went.
Back to their minds, it might feel somewhat like that first half once again. But that can be solved with the AKs.
It's a whole.
Through violence for Vitality.
That's one. That's literally after he dies. It's just him.
3 AKs for G2 though. That's
He
what
made
makes
one
so
mistake and he's like,
much talent to give the CT side AKs.
So many ebbs and flows on this map. Vitality starting with 6 T rounds in a row. Now G2 bounce back with 2 of their own, in large part thanks to Monacy. See if that AWP can keep it up, or whether Vitality can find.
Gamer Legion gonna be leading by 3 in the other game.
Oh, and they
on
try
the other
3
stream.
back and they do nothing to G2. It was a triple nade to sandbags, and so Nico immediately moves into that
Everyone's still
position.
gonna have guns.
Safe that there won't be any
And they got a
warnings
good,
there.
well, a good buy for next round if they
Prime utility
lose.
usage. Crikey. So much done already, and no one has seen anybody else yet, really. Still trying to make their way up towards top banana. And Hooksy's on the way, running down Speedway. He's got some util he can give his teammates. Might be lining up for a flashbang. Nico is positioning himself. Nope, falling back to the site, never mind. Munacy is still here. This is going to be explosive, but who comes out on top?
They're boosting.
Hooksy disappearing again, it seems. Nico delivering the first one, and there will be no trade.
Damn.
Can he get to the bomb site?
Apex at 1 HP. Ooh, Hooksy.
The hunger buster for Hooksy. But the job's not done just yet. Spinks making his way through. CT has been smoked.
Oh, boost is gonna go up.
Will elevate.
C's nice. Flame's gonna get that one. He could easily get Hooksy here. And now it's a 1v1 for Flames. JKS.
Planting by the fountain now, but keeping an eye. He's given a chance for JKS, and he'll deliver that headshot.
Nice.
Time dying in the round. They inch past this time, G2, but they keep going. 3 in a row now.
The new edition Flames look so scary on this Team Vitality roster. But not meant to be. JKS just about keeps his team on top. It was so important that Nico comes in there. That boost would have been really awkward for the AWP of Munacy to deal with, but they still got double killed. And then for a second, I thought Hooksy had committed too early and maybe cost his team the round. But JKS again, the stable player who always seems to deliver for G2 when they need him. Third timeout taken by G2. As they are now 3 rounds away from winning their map pick. It's got a lot closer than they would have wanted, though.
It's taken 4 rounds to clear out the Vitality coffers. This could be their last buy if they are unable to find success here. Both teams around 70% on Inferno. This is the pick of G2 though. Very fast moving into the apartments. Nico and Hooksy get aggressive on Banana. Hooksy's just sending it through the smokes. He's trying to get that information again. He's expendable.
Smoke goes down.
To allow that rotation to come through.
Known.
It's a big frag. Flame's got so many kills in this game so far. Nothing left for him to do in this one though. 23 for 15 as Flames. Munacy on the catch up at 17 frags. JKS 18.
Hooksy's trying to fall back.
Well in this series so far.
He wants to fall back so badly.
Oh. But Magic has taken his face off. That'll pull Nico towards B. He has a flash. That's about it. 4 on 4. Delaying the push for the time being. There's no peek with that flash. What is the read for Vitality?
I think they're a little lucky Vitality didn't have a smoke on these B players, or they may have just committed to the bomb site. They may commit anyway. Without the CT smoke, they're still searching for this fight. They figured that Hooksy was alone on Banana prior, but Nico gets the timing right. Still
it's one and
traded.
traded.
And it's
Monster is going to pull back.
It is to rotate over, but the smoke of Spinks is arriving. He's not going to be able to do anything here on towards the B bomb site.
He's going to call smoke down. And they're going to start rotating. Hunter's going to be coming from flank.
G2 making their way towards B.
Oh.
They've got some cash, they've got some kits,
nice.
And they've got Munacy with an AWP. Spinks gives up the 1v1 to the
and now Hunter v Apex. Who's going to come out lucky here? He's going to hear the... He's going to hear the clear.
Hunter's heard him. They've got half the info. They know someone's Banana.
He's going to know. He gets the one. 1v3 for Zywoo. He gets the first, full blind, not able to get the second, and JKS trades it out. Nice JKS. D-Show, what's up? Russian, how you doing? Welcome from, hello from America.
Yeah, fair play to Munacy. I think he's almost like trying to bait the peek into him by taking that first shot. And Spinks actually falls for it. He thinks
what are you like more European Russian or Asian Russian? I've never met anybody from Russia.
You knew it was an AWP there holding. Munacy's ready. And then the utility on the retake, so effective. Munacy coming in with another flash assist.
The step from Apex as well. With only 2 players, they know one's banana. So much went wrong post-plant for Vitality.
Speaking of,
So much. They get the bomb plant.
Cloud9
The bomb plant
is
so crucial for them. It gives
partially
them a decision
Russian.
to make, and they're going to opt for the buy.
Electronics Ukrainian, though, and then Hobbit.
G2
Hobbit's Russian, though.
very strong in Inferno now, delivering in the clutch moments. That was their 4th round in a row after 6 from Vitality. That run feels like it was many moons.
Who are you supporting in this game? Do you like I like American?
Really
Awesome.
start turning things around
Yeah.
because G2
Do you like
away from game.
Vitality or G2? Who you rooting for in this game? I don't know if you.
Let's get it. Molly down mid from Monacy. It's 3B.
If you have a preference.
From G2, they've been looking for this banana control, and they've been finding it. In the previous round, didn't quite go according to plan, and the bug.
Yeah, I know Hobbit.
But the nade's so close to
Shiro, I think the whole.
My days.
And Nico's still got that banana control. They see that.
Well, all the old Cloud9. I don't think Buster is. There's Shiro and Hobbit for sure.
Smoke as well. See if there's a way for him to use it. No one on long forward of time being, but he'll get there relatively unchallenged. Monacy knows there's problems on short. There's a crossfire.
Oh, and this fucking kid Ilya. I forgot about Monacy. Monacy's Russian.
And all the frags are going the way of G2. They cannot be stopped on the A ball site, and they'll find game points.
You support Navi?
Round there from G2.
They won against. I didn't get to see the this game G2. Yeah, had a feeling.
Especially after they throw those 2 nades, he figures.
I'm rooting for G2 right now as well.
And it was so important he made that move so quickly back on banana because that's the only reason Hooksy.
We're gonna be going to Vertigo after this game.
Monacy able to dodge the nades, Hooksy able to hold the apartments, makes it a lot more comfortable for Monacy on the site itself. And then JKS is 1 man too many from the mini pit. Top fragging on 21 kills.
Ooh.
That's Nico swinging banana early and falling out of the round. That's a gun that could be recovered.
Monacy's gonna be pulling back already. If they commit this early, that's gonna be really surprising. That's gonna be like completely changed from
where the second CT's been dropped on banana as well.
what they're usually doing. Oh, Hunter almost able to get 2. Hooksy in a great position right now. They're going to be walking into each other. He's just going to be spraying into the air. And now it's just all into Monacy right here. There could have been a timing right there. I put $200 for this game on G2. Well, they're going to be saving right here. They're already on 15, so that's you know.
Backs to the wall. They need a flurry of rounds here with little to no error.
Nah, I got a little HLTV fantasy going on. I'm not ballsy enough to put money on anything, you know. I've seen way too many upsets, especially after Paris. I had Gamer Legion going 0-3 in Challengers and Legends, and then they went on to go to the Grand Finals. So I'm done betting on shit.
Themselves either. 3 rounds then for Vitality to force a comeback. 3 opportunities for G2 to take their map pick of Inferno in regulation.
Oh, what a kill right there.
Troublesome for all CTs concerned in this game of Inferno.
Yeah.
Match between these teams.
Yeah, it's just so great that Flames is having this level of performance so soon on Vitality. 25 kills. A lot of people were very excited when this move was made. It just felt like it was going to
be on G2. See if they're able to close it out. Gamer Legion was able to close out their game.
Aggressive rifler. Looks like it is clicking right now.
Those are the shouts you just heard in the background.
Right now for Vitality on this map. G2 with a decent lead. Vitality trying to take it to overtime right now. Still got that buyout from G2. They've been starting 3B on the majority of their rounds. That will be the case again in this one. They're not challenging Banana as aggressively this time.
Yeah, people talk about the Cloud9 roster moves being some of, if not the best, but Flames for free is Likely to be up there. Should he be
Flames
free is a
Flames was
different
an
question.
insane pickup from Vitality, honestly.
A great opportunity
At the hands of
to
Dupree, at the cost of
Vitality.
Dupree, you know, but
3 rounds need to be
still.
seized by them now, otherwise they are donezo for the first.
It's
match.
25 and 16. Like, what the fuck?
Had
He's
this similar
insane.
setup from G2 earlier, where m0NESY and Nico only got 1 kill between them when they were both facing Banana. Playing a little further back now, but Nico wants to go in.
Big flash. Oh, unlucky. m0NESY barely able to get out. Fuxi going down in the process.
Very, very awkward indeed. There's no reasonable way
That's gonna
for him
pull
to try
Hunter
and get a
back
kill there.
fast.
And they will push him. Hunter is
Ooh,
here,
leg
though,
off.
if he can, but all he can do really is spray, and surely m0NESY's done
And he's
for. He'll
gonna get Zywoo, but
before he drops Zywoo.
dies to the Flames.
Kept it close.
And Spinks is
Committed to this bomb site.
lurking. They're gonna pull back on this. Oh my god, JKS might catch him off.
He's gonna get all
JKS is he's gonna hear all of this.
Does he swing on these players?
He hears it. He's gonna.
Comes on the way.
They're gonna try to clear him. Oh,
Nothing is taken for granted. They've got the
damn.
and they'll do so. That is a big moment for Vitality.
Unlucky.
Lined up there. That could have been devastating if it went wrong. For a second, you thought JKS had the round in his hands.
Well, we go to Ancient for the Gamer Legion Cloud9 match.
Is there any way Hunter thinks about this? No, not now. What a shot from Spinks on the turnaround. Vitality take it to 13. And now G2's money is in an awkward position. I think they've got a half buy. They have to play for round 30 here, unless they can get some miracles done with the weak buy.
All of a sudden, things looking quite uncomfortable for G2. It's like both teams are sitting on
Backing
leather
A.
sofas covered in thick plastic. Unable to settle. Constantly compromise with things like that. Big deagle shot from Nico. Been waiting for one of those.
Finally coming alive, Nico.
Round isn't for free.
On the 29th round.
And again, to go for
What a shot.
Out these numbers, then it could end in catastrophe, this map of Inferno. Nothing is for granted, to be taken for granted here by either of these squads. Vitality clearing out the top banana position.
Still a stack on A.
Stack, that's the big question.
Nico got the kill and dipped.
Yeah, it's not like you have a Mac 10 you can send in first to be the information gatherer in this round. In general, Vitality, I feel like I've had a pretty decent read in these rounds.
Nico gonna
where
be
the stack
peeking down
is.
mid. He's gonna
And
call
this
it
time
clear.
looks like a similar scenario.
He's gonna push.
How much does that smoke do though? Because Nico is getting
How much does he
information.
take?
If this slows them down
How much
long
does he
enough, the
take?
rotate could begin, but I think Vitality want to go through this.
Give him an inch. He takes a mile. You give him an inch. He gets. Fuxi not gonna get anything, but Nico from behind gets at least one and an AK.
There'll be time to plant the bomb. But this is a bonus round for G2. Yes, they've got an AK onto Nico. But
They got two AKs.
4 versus 3 when a bomb is surrounded as it's planted. There's a smoke for Zywoo.
3v4. m0NESY's going up. Smokes goes down. Oh, there goes the AKs. And the rest fall after.
Maybe hearing a tag onto JKS.
JKS, go for the exits. You guys were on a save anyways. You weren't looking to win this game. Or this round. Get the one. Nice. Get another? Almost.
But it is round 30 on the way. Vitality hanging on.
All right. Close it out. G2, close it out. You do not want to go to overtime.
Good for the most part. But can they close it out?
Or do they? Well,
got a little scary with that flank from Nico. I was wondering if he was going to use that smoke in towards Ruins or one of those other angles, but he went for the front sight smoke. That was the first shot. Disgusting stuff. And now they'll have the full guns to work with. m0NESY's had a good game. He's got that AWP out. Yet again, G2 putting early emphasis on Banana. Trying to deny these entries from Zywoo, perhaps. Nades going both ways. Molly forces the T's to consider if they want to fight for this.
don't get greedy, Nico.
For the time being. Meanwhile, these two players
this time Fuxi on it.
go for fights here.
Nico's gonna be the one to anchor onto B.
They're going out into the open. 2 players.
Oh.
Vitality with 2 entries onto A.
Hunter's able to take one down in the arch.
No
And Bomb's gonna be running up into apps.
They've still got the fragging power. Moving together now as a unit, but Magiska's got a very oppressive angle. There are more smokes of Vitality as well. 2 kits for G2. Found some util smoke to create some space to find a way forward.
Oh. There's just no way in. You're stuck behind smokes.
Ooh.
This has got overtime written all over it.
And Magic's gonna be taking down Hunter here. Oh no. Hooksy in a 1v4.
We'll need the round of his entire life.
42 HP. Can he get the first? Dink comes out. No, able to find it.
Very stressful game, especially
Oh!
way back into it. And it is absolutely not too late to find peak Vitality now. Because it has felt advantage G2 in many of these rounds, but they haven't done
Oh, my hair is just all over the place. Nasty as bedhead today.
And that push out of the apartment,
I'm not taking a shower.
In conjunction with a molly from short, which forced those CTs back into those
oh
players.
boy.
It was a big risk, but one that paid off for them.
All right, let's see if they
get
can.
to try and continue with that T-side success.
How many they can get on CT?
With.
First overtime right here.
First to 19. G2's map pick hangs in the balance of Modesty.
Oh, and the leg is not going to be good.
Oh, what a disaster.
I didn't even realize that. I was like, oh no, he just got a leg. Spinks will just finish it off. Oh. Does he expect Modesty? He doesn't. Good repositioning.
They'll send Nico into CT spawn. A little back and forth, but he'll be heading to bolster the defenses on this A-bomb site. Hooksy left alone towards B. We'll have to be very careful. No one's there. No, Modesty dropped. There's a chance for Spinks moving deep into that short spot.
JKS.
Nico with crossfire, depending on who pushes first. By the double
oh, nice.
JKS very successful, fruitful, in fact. He's only got 9 HP now, trying to stay alive. But Zaibu's on the
11 bullets.
Grenade doesn't quite hit the spot.
Bomb goes down.
While JKS is still in the pit, continuing to show presence. Nice.
Decent nade.
Down to a 2-on-2.
This could be a good flash here.
Swing maybe. Making his way forward. Just gets ready for it. Now it becomes even more difficult. First round goes the way of Vitality. And Apex is very happy with that. Hard 4 rounds.
Oh, no.
Small moments in that round, but it's really Spinks sneaking up through short. JKS jiggles to try and get info, and that meant Monacy had no clue that Spinks was so far forwards. That got them the free entry towards the A-bomb site initially. And then JKS, he stayed alive in pit for a while, but his teammates were falling on the site. And Vitality hold on and get the lead. What a game this is. Monacy thinks about something through the smoke. Can't find it. Do they boost him up? Zaiwu was holding to his death, to his doom. He didn't realize.
And that's an op for Zaiwu if he wants to pick it up.
He needs to stay alive now.
Prompt action from Zaiwu on Banana. A name we haven't really mentioned that much in this game so far.
Nice nade.
Yet another meaty nade on Inferno from these squads. That might help. There's footsteps heard. Plenty of them. Hooksy's in trouble now. Molly in front of the smoke. He begs them not to push. Nico on the way. He's got no support flashes though. Flames on the barrels. Up he goes and down goes Hooksy. JKS soon behind as well.
I don't know how. Oh no.
4v1 for Vitality. Molly for Nico. So much action in this game. In overtime, Vitality 2 for 2.
Anything can happen, man.
A second win for them late on. This round's not done though, and this is a question of focus as well. It's overtime, the second round. Someone like Magisk has got $11,000. He has no reason to leave the bomb site. Oh, Nico's starting to move. But Apex is ready for him. 2 for 2 for Vitality.
Yeah, that clean entry on Banana is just such a difficult thing to overcome there for G2. I'm not exactly sure Why G2
Hey.
weren't ready? I guess the molly was down, but ZywOo had time
Stop
to
that.
get close before that. They hadn't used that much utility to deny him on Banana.
Yeah,
That lack
and
of awareness ends up being costly. 2 rounds already for
G2's
Vitality.
vertigo is not
And Hooks is even
great.
stuck with an MP9. G2 needs
I'm
something
gonna be
here.
honest.
They have not been winning T rounds. They've lost 6 in a row on their CT side. They can't afford to go without a single round
Big
into the
boost.
second half of overtime.
Decent nade. Okay
Go
nade.
back on Banana this time.
Oh!
That was perfect. And he gets
Oh!
it safely.
Almost gave ZywOo a haircut.
Oh!
To trade, but so is Hooksy. That's important position. Numbers game is even.
Hunter
That's
needed
3 on
that.
3. Also,
Hunter was
Banana, but he's got great
good
from
support from JKS.
Everyone trying to make plays based on what is happening. Fast moving.
Flames,
Five
9
minutes
HP.
remaining, heading towards B. Hooksy is here. He's got the info and util. He can hold position at the very least. JKS on the way now. Hooksy will drop them. He'll fall to the flames.
Just goes under
with
the fire.
then 1 versus 2. Big nades continue down to 14 HP. But he's alive. He's
Hooksy
standing.
1v2.
It's always a problem. 1 versus 2 for ZywOo. Trying to solve this puzzle. m0NESY and JKS slowly moving forward. Is he on the site? Or is he at Coffins? Is he in the pool? A few places ZywOo could be. Clock is ticking. Only JKS has a kit. He's the man.
We got a smoke and 2 flashes, boys. We gotta do something here.
With the AWP. It has to be that way. Heading towards the site now in the smoke. Easy 1v1 for ZywOo. Maybe m0NESY could pick up the slack, but he hasn't found a kit. Looking for it in the smoke. He'll find it, but it's too late to get around. 3 in a row for Vitality.
What are we
The Apex
doing, boys?
walked on
What are
after
we
the round
doing?
They took so long
What
to
are
get
we
towards that
doing?
bomb.
Oh
ZywOo,
no,
ever patient,
Daisha.
never overextends,
I feel
never
so
gives
bad
away
for
the
you, man.
information too early. And that means they have to guess where ZywOo is positioned. They don't cover it on the correct angle. Easy spray just before the smoke blooms. He gets the spray going. And m0NESY starts to panic because there's such little time. ZywOo stays cool, and Vitality only need 1 more to steal away G2's map.
I know, baby.
3 chances at robbery, and Flames is back to his
Oh,
shenanigans
no.
on the CT side. Where he's got 1, he's often got 2.
Oh, nice.
Nico's angry though, and that's a problem if you're Vitality. Moving through with the AK-47, trying to avoid the flash. He's a big one though. That'll delay for a time, but maybe not enough time. Spinks is rotating. He's got no use.
Oh, Nico, he's so aware.
Deleted by Nico. Forcing G2's way back into these rounds.
That's what G2 needed. Tactically, they weren't winning rounds, so Nico relied upon to get the 2 entries.
Spinks.
It's
Pushed
not even
up.
a great amount of utility for Vitality. Oh, that kill really should secure it. Molly from Magisk. Maybe he'll try. It doesn't look like they're even going to go for this one. So finally, G2 find a round win after losing 7 in a row. 4 at the end of regulation, 3 in overtime. They're still in this.
Oh, they're hunting. They're hunting.
Some stats padding there for Nico with that last kill. First 2 entries though, oh so important for him. First test is passed. They've been in higher pressure situations before. Just another day in the office for G2. If they were to lose this in overtime, after the strength in normal time, they'll be quite frustrated. A place in the semi-finals.
He's loving this shit, boys.
Loser goes to the quarters. Takes the longer road.
Holy.
Starts lower on the mountain to the top of Cologne.
Nice little massage for my
Here we
baby.
go again. Single up on both sides.
For my baby.
So we will reinforce that B bomb site this time after Nico was allowed to take those individual aim duels a little too easily.
Wow.
Molly's exchanged.
It's a great molly from Vitality.
2 players were in top mid here for Vitality. They might need to consider how much they want to commit to this position. That incendiary very well timed. That means Apex will be able to rotate. So after the previous round where Apex and Flames couldn't hold B, Zywoo will try and take the position, but Nico doesn't care who's on the other side. He's still going to hit headshots.
Nico has been unleashed in overtime.
And the problem is, it's just one man. It's just Nico putting all that pressure on Banana, sucking all the Vitality players towards him. The rest of G2 could go anywhere they want. It looks like they might go into the stack.
Sometimes it takes a whole team to defeat Nico. This might be one of those occasions. 40 seconds remain. Will they fire?
There's only the one molly for G2. They can't clear all these positions on the site. This could get real uncomfortable.
They've got 5 players though. As long as they trade, then they might be okay. 27 seconds on the clock. A promising grenade, but it's all about the frags. Nico moving towards Paul.
Saw one.
That's Flames, and down Flames goes, and Apex Spinks doing what he can. But there's 16 seconds to plant this bomb, and nothing for Magisk to do. Numbers abuse from the T side. Textbook stuff works to a T for G2 in this round.
Yeah, well done by G2 on the spacing there. I was a little worried about the counter utility.
Good luck Trump for G2 right here.
How blind some of those
Lucy
players got, but the Vitality players weren't
Lucky
really
Lucy
in position to make the most of that. And those smokes were enough to cut off some of those CTs from establishing those massive crossfires. He just got so deep into the site quickly enough. And now it's Vitality who have had 3 map points slip away from them. Only 1 left. It was G2 in regulation that was struggling to close. Now in overtime, it's Vitality who are having the same issues.
2 very well matched teams at the pinnacle of Counter-Strike. Trading back and forth, but
first round for Gamer Legion Cloud9 on Ancient. Start now. We're on pistols.
We did mention an open either side in some of the rounds prior, but Vitality will.
All right. Round 6 on overtime. Do we go 2 or do Vitality finish it out?
There's been an issue on Banana, and it seems that Zywoo will be the answer as far as Vitality are concerned. Heading straight into that grenade from Nico. It's a promising start. Nico's always delivering the headshots though.
Yeah, Nico was doing such a good job at just making sure every fight he took on Banana was basically like a headshot height angle where he's almost only seeing the head, and that's where the AK is so favored. I think this time Vitality don't want to give him that chance.
He's gone back to get more HEs from
That's
spawn.
Cloud9 with the pistol.
Might as well. You have the ability to now. Just over a minute remaining, and Vitality are doing a good job at holding utility this time round. Both Flames and Apex with full sets of nades, and G2 still aren't doing a great deal to bait those out. The only downside for Vitality is this is a very passive setup. They really have no information as to where this round is going to end up right now.
Yeah, this is a completely reactive setup for Vitality. They won't be seeking any information, just responding to the plays from G2. Zywoo's rotating over though. Going back to the B-bomb side, actually. A dry peek.
Ooh, that's bomb.
Spots the bomb in long. 27 seconds. No info towards Banana. They don't know if it's a wrap.
Magisk
is maybe figuring it out. This is game point for Vitality, and it's 20 seconds. Nico is stuck on long, and that rotation is coming through. Tag onto Magisk. Down he goes, but a bomb's been lost on long. That's going to be the round. m0NESY 1 versus 2 has got to find these kills. Can he find the bomb in the smoke? He's going for the kill, so he's so close. Flames is out of there, and Vitality will take the first map.
That was so close. Illy is insane, bro. That kid's so fucking good. If he was able to grab the bomb there and run away, I don't know if he would have gotten away with the plan. They would have just pushed him. Damn, bro. Damn. And we got Vertigo coming up, probably one of G2's worst maps. statistically.
Two very different fights in two different dynamics.
And
of
it
that
means
part.
an awful
It
lot
does.
depending on what you have control
So it'd
of.
be nice to
And
be
for
specific.
vitality,
Hello, he's got the whole team in front of him. And fortunately, he's got Shiro with him. Dual Beretta double.
it's not their best map, but it's certainly not their worst by a mile.
They would only have one pistol when doing the.
That's true.
But why do I think people in a Western would have two
That's
pistols?
I mean, their worst map is Inferno, and they just won on
We need research on that
against
as well.
Cowboys. So guys,
G2.
once you finish with the Jaguar
Cowboys
research,
and
and
Caves.
G2's best map.
Pugs and Caves does sound like a kind of post-hardcore album.
Ancient Anubis and then Inferno.
You would like that one, especially because they'll probably be eating some red beans and ravioli.
This isn't looking good for G2. I'm not gonna lie.
That was meant to be about Eco to give you the history lesson, but it can wait.
We'll put it in our pocket.
History ain't going anywhere.
And longer. That's the beauty of it. Oh, Flash, perfect. Look at that team play.
Damn.
Gamer Legion catch Hobbit, completely exposed, and with a white screen, he goes down. Lots of smokes invested into this, mind you. Force, make it 5. Already deployed on the map at the same time. There's a lot more, well, time in this round. Oh, chipping away at Neelan. HE lands, the smoke is still up, and he'll actually crawl forward on it.
They are going to push this, curiously enough. This is on the fade, not dangerous yet, but if they round the corner,
Right?
there's 3 players to deal with. Perfecto addressing it now.
He's aware.
Unlucky.
Man, talk about intense.
I didn't mean to
because
refresh.
You two from here, they are susceptible.
Yeah, well, that's the plan.
The girls are hungry. We must feed the girls.
Livid about this, but oh wait, they must know there's another one. Did he throw the smoke?
It doesn't look like it.
Okay. He's got a full belt of util. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so Electronic, he eats that nade. They are really in trouble now, Cloud9, if they want to keep this sheet clean. It's their pick for a reason. And they'll flash and go. Turned it, deleted,
Not hard clearing.
overlooking. Neelan, maybe. Oh, wait,
spot a
Perfecto.
barrel.
Yeah, Perfecto saw the barrel, and he will find him. That is an important frag that determines this round right now, here, right now. Retake
Oh,
on,
unlucky.
On that AWP,
They
chip
don't know
damage
where
from
both
the
of them
nade.
are.
Looking
Do we have
answers
stats for that map already?
for
We do.
Longside. It's currently unoccupied and smoke cave, so this fight happens here and now. Acor, good for it. Need the trade out of Isaac as well, or at least provide one. No, the jump costs him. Shiro comes up clutch, comes up huge.
That's so funny from Shiro. If we could get the camera on that reaction again, he's celebrating getting it done with the 17 bullets left, then realizes I don't have the orb. Quick, I need it. Give it to me now.
And it started, you know, this feels great from Hobbit. He watched that whole round transpire. Down and out early from the Isaac flash.
And this is great start though, isn't it? And this is what, a 3-on-5 situation. Shiro has to take out Electronic to get it done, get it across the line. Lucky Perfecto spots the barrel, and here it is. Shiro, 17 bullets, he uses all of them to finish off the round. And gets back his AWP for good measure. 4-0 start for Cloud9.
Here we go. This is the Cloud9 we've grown to expect in Cologne. Just ask their opponents.
It's not always pretty, and I think eventually it will be.
Yeah.
But it has to be a bit more gritty from this iteration, which is fine by me. Means a bit more clutchy CS, a bit more in your face.
7 flash. Let's go.
Legion.
Let's
They
go.
go ping-ponging across the map. Well, neither side is being knocked
How
on
many-
just yet. It is going to be all
can I see
fire
how many
dividing over
kills-
towards B now. Perfecto with a very, very passive stance. Electronic and Hobbit out middle.
Oh, fuck, we got with,
This history lesson. So, once upon a time, there was an event called Star Ladder Berlin 2019. And there was a CIS team. Their name was Simon Gaming. They had someone you might remember called Razmik Boss, but a couple of other players that they had on that team. Neelan and Kioz alongside of Perfecto. The 3 of them used to play together on Simon Gaming. And that was back at a major together. And it's been a different trajectory for a lot of them since. Kioz seemingly making it to a major grand final. Perfecto winning one, being part of Na'Vi.
And Neelan on AG.
And that's, they're going to fight this.
Yeah, that is so good, but oh, Hobbit
It's
saves
CJKS,
Electronic.
but oh well.
He's still alive and he's allowed to contribute as well. That's the kind of teammates you want. You're eating the flashbangs and they are covering you perfectly.
I'm very happy with Gamer Legion there as well, though. The boss said jump to the smoke and fight, and everybody did it. So if we're talking
Both
about
of those, I should.
You know, no one's baiting, nobody's sticking. There's always that one guy, you know, just I got lost in the smoke.
Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, no, I had a different idea.
And this is
it.
cool.
Look, jump.
Springing
how high?
into action. Yeah, it didn't help them, but at least they did it together.
In Hobbit's position, yeah, no one's going to be ready to start pre-firing on top of the sign. He gets 2 before he goes down, and the rest just falls into place beautifully. Electronic gets his vision back, and the weapon discrepancy is felt.
Well, this is Ash's first timeout that has been used here on the CT side for Gamer Legion. You can see here he wants to change the flow of this one. Would love to get on the board, and well, Gamer Legion started out in quite a dominating fashion on their map choice. Cloud9 are doing the same here. Now, it looks like Volt has taken over responsibilities in middle here, which is what Imma did. So you see him in combination with multiple different members. Isaac tends to be the A anchor, but as the rifler...
My only fuck up for this fantasy draft right here.
Speaking of orbs, Shiro. Okay, that's going to punish them a whole lot right
I mean, really, my only 2 good ones. Well, Snappy's been pretty good, but...
Shiro, yeah, you just can't get through Shiro.
I'm getting the booster points.
It's a great way to set up round number 6 here, and that's just straight off the back of the timeout that Gamer Legion took, so they were more than happy to play for that control. They knew what type of CD setup they were going to be opening the account with, and now scratching their heads, scrambling, and playing for info at least. So together...
Shiro's already considered this, and actually is being asked to drop some nades. He falls away.
Does Volt keep pushing, or does he just park the bus?
I think he will eventually. I think it will.
I got 23 points from Twist.
What I like here
-8,
-2,
-3.
Is because he can stay in A main. If they do lose mid and they come through donut to A, essentially taking the A site, you have 180 degrees to have to worry about, right, as you entry in. So you're giving up donut and essentially A here, but you leave yourself a late piece.
Huge amount of nade damage. Kiosk, he's got a good idea that there's a commitment behind this. And
Horzy and Frozen were the pickups for this season, that's for sure.
Another TK.
Just nailed Hobbit. What is that?
But yeah, there was nobody on the screen right there. That's a little bit unfortunate.
Super bizarre. It may not cost them though, Chad. I think unless Acor's feeling
Say,
himself,
get out of my way.
Yeah, that's a flash, and he's so dead. Perfecto. Can't believe his luck. A perfect flash from Shiro. Nealon will contribute 1 back, and Volt
2v2.
This would be a big time to step it up, find a little taste of victory here on your opponent's pick. But Shiro in this form is going to be hard to get through, even with that close quarters AWP. You'd think that would be a disadvantage, not in Shiro's world.
They've just dropped the smoke here. Will Nealon smoke cave or ramp? That's the question. Cave again?
Okay, now Shiro is locked out. Perfecto, he is ready. Takes the first, the second seems imminent, the fight is given, Volt will find it, but you really are going to be hard-pressed to get the defuse. Shiro, does he call the bluff? Does he push it? Forces him out, goes wide. It's too damn good from Shiro. I mean, yeah, we talked about him yet to die, but that just does so much to the funds as well for Cloud9. They have got oodles of cash to splash, and Gamer Legion still yet to make a single indent into this T side.
I wonder how they're feeling about the TKs in the last couple here. Here is it. Bang.
Let's see this
Hello?
one. Sorry, mate. Yeah, no, the mouse. Just keyboard. I just kind of slammed it into the keyboard.
I thought I
click.
saw something, man. Do you want me to shoot or not?
First time I've seen Hobbit kind of give a death glare. I didn't think he had it in him. The evils, as we'd call it in the UK.
That's so funny.
Or daggers.
That's funny. I've heard daggers.
Good spot for this.
He is. He gets the first and expected the trade. Hobbit, good to provide it. They have at least got bodies here, Chad. There's something to be said. Conservative buy. Kiosk taking a gamble around the smokes, and wow, with Kiosk hitting deagle shots like that and spotted out a lot more.
Oh!
Gone! GL! Hey, Jeff and Gamer Legion are having fun right now.
That is a huge round to win. Hardly anything brought in the investment there. They have a set piece in towards the side. They lose one initially. In the space,
nasty.
Without too many issues there, but weeding around in some of their own smokes. Gamer Legion just surge forward, take the fight, catch them all in the choke point.
We cut away on Kiosk, right? But we saw it from his enemy POV. That shot onto Electronic, And then he got a little lost in the source, but this, everyone hitting their shots. It's Volt actually getting 2 in quick succession. Okay, a little bit of belief. A little bit of belief, a taste of victory. We'll see how short-lived that is.
Oh, Nealand's already put on notice here. Spammed on down to half HP, but Perfecto playing behind the flames there. Trying to spam him through the boards over towards B, so pressure being felt early will draw the rotation point across. They've got 3 towards the B site right now. Acor in Donut. Zach dealing more spam damage. Not going to be confirmed.
Acor's drawn a line in the sand. Worried about lane.
Yeah, but Acor can stay free. Oh, when he... Yeah, well, the reason I say that is because they have cave control still, so he wasn't worried about ledge, but still loses the duel.
And it makes it really awkward for the rest of them. Look at this. Already into Donut. Shira's got ledge. And Isaac.
Oh, missed his molly there, didn't he?
Oh, I gotta watch this. They were making pizzas in the last one that I watched.
Careful your finger, mate.
Mathieu, how's it going?
Really warm.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I have a lot of respect.
Yes, I have a lot of respect for that. For the beginning, really good. Really hard to cut the meats.
How's the
For the
teamwork?
bread.
I think we need to talk a bit.
Yeah, we need to communication. Communication is the key.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Keep the ball
Out.
True difference between
Let's watch from the start. I want to watch from the start.
you.
It's time for another episode of Roll Swap here at IEM Cologne. We find ourselves in another wonderful location, and we're gonna get some pro.
Wonderful
players
location.
to
Marlboro.
learn a new skill, something they might need in life.
Wonderful.
Hopefully they'll have fun doing it. I wonder who we have today. Oh, there they are. Magic and Zaiwu. Hi, how are you both feeling?
We feel good.
Yeah?
Feeling good, feeling good.
What do you think we're doing today?
No idea.
But are you hungry?
I'm really
Okay.
hungry.
Let's go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Wants a cut?
I think both of us.
I'll try. Oh, what the fuck?
What? I think you need
What do I need?
nothing, mate. Do the job.
You wanna try?
I will try then.
I think you're better at this, maybe. Oh, but bro.
Oh, shit. You have to do it now?
Dat soll man ja auch.
Okay.
Dann gibt das den Baroffen.
Okay, warm it up. How long?
Ja. Vorsicht, Finger.
Careful of the finger, he said.
Let me try one. Okay.
It's decent, no?
Now you have to get it more than.
Yeah, no shit, mate.
I know shit, mate.
Den Baroffen rein.
Careful your finger, mate.
Mathieu, how's it going?
Really warm.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I have a lot of respect.
Yes, I have a lot of respect for that. For the beginning, really good. Really hard to cut the meats.
How's the
For the
teamwork?
bread.
I think we need to talk a bit.
Yeah, we need to communication. Communication is the key.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Gib dem Brot.
Out. Fuck my life.
Okay.
Take the meat.
Oh, need to go. You do it. Do the meat.
Wait, I do the meat. But you have to take this one though.
No, we need to take the other meat.
Ah, you take the other.
Yeah. Hello.
One donor with
Okay.
everything. Look.
Everything.
Yeah.
Extra meat. It will be the best donor I will ever made. Everything from sauce, sir? Which one?
That one
This one?
the hot one.
Just for the colors, a bit of this. And this one, you say? Good luck for this. Oh, I would like to eat this.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
To need this team huddle right now because they are.
Guess I could just
Have to
done
do it
this.
on the hard way then.
All right, map 2, Vertigo. Can Vitality
They felt like
close it out and 2-0 G2, or can G2 come back and beat Vitality on their map, one of their worst maps, and take it to Mirage
3 times in the last
to map 3?
Definitely no strangers to each other. G2 and Vitality, 2 of the top teams at the
Looking at the opposite with Cloud9, we see Cloud9 taking their map, closing their map out
At this event, they could go through the group
to take it to map 3. Also Mirage.
And when you've made a roster move, I mean, sure, it's not a complete overhaul of the roster, But normally it still takes a little time to warm up. And one map from the semis, bringing Flames into the mix. It's all looking good right now on the Team Vitality side.
I gave Flames a jar of honey, then he joined Vitality, so I take full responsibility for his career herein. Vitality will be starting on the T side of Vertigo.
All right.
They have a great opportunity ahead of themselves. Good results overall on this map recently, 71% currently. See if that improves now. JKS.
Here we go, Vertigo, baby. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I am.
The CT pistol. Again, time to forget about everything that has come and gone. Focus on the
Whole new game, baby. JKS and m0NESY on the dualies. Oh, I knew m0NESY was the GOAT for a reason.
On many of these tees. Hooksy with a quick flash, a great jiggle, and maybe a second.
Wait,
kill
who
here.
bought him
Spinks manages
dualies?
to bounce enough though. Flames and JKS have got so much work to do.
Hooksy's the god!
This will be traded though. Vitality 2 on 3. Magic staying alive. He's in the red though. 15 HP. Zyro just locks onto m0NESY with the Julie.
We'll talk about this in a second.
Hooksy peeking, but where is Nico? Still focused on Hooksy for the.
Oh! Hooksy with the 3. Brother, Hooksy bought JKS and m0NESY deagles. Everybody had armor except
Big impact from Hooksy.
Hooksy's insane!
Did great work on mid there. That flashbang was brilliant. Really made it difficult for Vitality to move up to the B split.
I didn't even like actually watch the round because those nasty kills from Hooksy.
And then he's called upon.
I didn't even watch because I was just trying to look. I was like, wait, how does JKS and m0NESY both have armor and dualies for the first round?
Looks like
it's because fucking my god.
Vitality just go for the minimal investment and use it as a chance to take a drink, have a chat.
Multitasking.
W Flames.
The,
you can hear the clip.
Like you can't give Zywu too much respect. But you're kind of damned if you do and damned if you don't versus him a lot of the time.
W.
I mean, we saw that clutch on Inferno, right, where they took so long to get towards the bomb. I think the death point.
Bro, Apex has just got his hands up. He's just chilling.
Scenario. So I'm glad we didn't see that here.
That's what I need to be doing sometimes. Hand off keyboard and mouse. Lean back. Fucking mega relaxed. Mega relaxed.
Disconnecting from the action and just thinking about the bigger picture.
Apex maybe learning this from existence back in the days. Nice little boost up, but JKS. Oh, he actually does go down. There is a rotate here though. Now that the rifle has arrived, it should be easy pickings for Hooksy.
Good double for Hooksy.
Spinks must die. A short story. Oh, there's VLC media player.
But why must he die, James? Why?
Because he needs his lost bonus. He must die in order to buy. 44.50 after his demise.
It's true.
2-round lead for G2, starting off the correct way. Much action to come though, hoping for as close a game as we saw on the map prior. Vitality will have plenty of tools to get the job done this time. The AK-47s versus double FAMAS and M4s. Glass broken for grenade execution. Very aggressive from Zywu. No warp to challenge him. Now does he draw rotation? Drops Nico as well. G2 frozen on the mid and B area. JKS will need another multi-frag. He needs to buy time, he needs to stay alive.
Oh, JKS almost. Hunter gets the trade. That's a bomb.
After those entries from Zywu, it's all gone wrong.
Where's...
Oh boy. They still have a 2v2 to work with. Flash in. Might give away that there are players coming in from this side. Hooksy and Hunter both.
Hunter's gonna call lower clear.
It's their nest egg. They want to defend this. Still so much time for Vitality.
Oh, Hunter! Nasty kill.
And now Spinks is gonna have a really hard time finding good fights here. These angles below are really awkward to deal with. He's got the first, no trade from Hooksy. Spinks Playing a dangerous game on the edge, but Hooksy repositions, and G2 off to a storming start.
JKS's position so important.
Talking about getting flagged, he's like, just fucking flash me, I can't see fucking shit, dude.
That bomb rotation, that is a huge collapse for Vitality. Bomb site turning into a black hole for the T side. That's a big round.
Yeah, great reposition from Hooksy as well. Those angles down below, it's really awkward. There's a couple of different angles you've got to be concerned about. Hooksy again, just playing with good confidence right now. Still yet to die. The only player on the server with 0 deaths. Meanwhile, the only player on the server with 0 kills is Nico, but can't blame him. His team are winning without him right now. We do have that AK for ZywOo.
This is it, reposition for Nico. He's gonna get 5.
Laid-back player, but he's actually got the most T-side opening kills per round at this event so far. He's been much more involved in the early round. He might look for the pick here as well. Couple of warning shots fired by Vitality. See that smoke there will allow the feet to be spotted. If anyone creeps up, m0NESY would have the edge.
I never Z'd it out in my stream. Oh no.
All the way into ramp. It's a good bit of space
on Twitter.
G2 that.
This wouldn't be Twitter, it's not a Z, it's well, XW. Like what sound would that make?
They have no smokes here, right?
In English.
Those 2 smokes connected on the site to make this easier. I guess the upside is AKs and Deegs, maybe some
Squitter.
Without the smokes, maybe a better chance at an actual round win. Speaking of headshots, 5-on-3 all of a sudden. Magisk will get dropped, but he's got some information. There's the incendiary as well. Won't compromise the bomb plant, but it will compromise Spinx's.
Oh, he's gonna
down to 28 HP, but still 4-on-3.
Almost go down.
So awkward for him, but Hooksy is here to help. Spotting one by the sandbags then.
Vitality need to slow things down right now.
ZywOo's got the AK in his hands. 2 or 3 players with Kevlar for Vitality.
No one worried about short.
Up, but how do they find these kills? They're not winning this round without it. Apex on the side, bomb not being defused just yet. Apex spamming now. Into the smoke he goes. Swiping with the knife. Can he find the angles? Look at the variance. This is chaos. JKS on the bomb once again. And
what is that, bro? What are you doing, G2?
They get up ramp, and that means they're allowed to take those clean fights. And G2 give them the duels. It still required some fantastic shots, but Vitality
what is happening
find
here,
a way to make the round competitive. That was such a committed position from Hunter. m0NESY unable to help out, and ZywOo dancing around the bomb site on so many different positions to seal the deal on the round win and to put G2 down into a terrible fate. They only have 1 rifle now in this round. It was looking like such a good start for them, but then ZywOo showed up and ruined the party.
Vitality inviting G2 to make their plays. Some util being squeezed out. Oh, Vitality will hold on to most of theirs. Some promise in that 5-7 for a moment. But Flame Z, I mean, we're English. Do we call him Flame Z? Will be a hard man to put down.
Ooh. Damage onto m0NESY. Still a stack. Oh, it's not as much of a stack any longer.
There we go.
Into this site as well. So if m0NESY
hey!
quad, he would have a tough time.
You absolutely want to spread the bomb site with a carpet of flame in a round such as this. m0NESY dropped Hunter now with the tuxedo. Good timing for him. Squeeze a second.
Should look good now.
Made it doable. Nico 1v2 with a deagle. I'm excited. I bet you are as well.
Hunter is just so clinical with that CZ with those headshots. It's a shame for Nico that these players aren't low. It's going to have to be the headshots. But Magisk steps out into the open. Maybe a bit of a risk taken there, but he wins the fight. Can't argue with the result. Vitality get their 2nd round win and it completely reset that CT economy.
Nice.
Money in the bin for G2. game on then on Vertigo. Again, the winner of the series goes straight to the semi-finals. That would be a fantastic start to the Lanxess Arena for one of these squads. Loser takes one step back to the quarterfinals. So it will be stonks for one team. Nice clear out so far from Vitality.
Well,
G2 with very little to offer in this one.
Let's see what happening.
It's also a position where if Vitality can hold their map,
we're locking in. Sorry, I was fixing shit on the stream. We're good now.
Having not dropped a map with the chance to go on a flawless run through IEM Cologne. Listen, it would be difficult once you get to playoffs. That is the real true test of any top team. But at the same time, they're looking in very good
not looking
form
great
right
for
now.
G2.
We saw in the
Gonna be
pregame
honest, it's
segment,
not looking great.
3 of the Vitality players in the top 5 rates.
Oh, they're gonna be chasing get body blocked.
Zywoo always up there, but Magisk, I feel like goes under.
They're gonna go for it.
Just how
Oh,
good,
JK
how
is trying to go
solid
from.
this guy is.
Fuck.
I can't remember a
Not getting
time
anything.
where Magisk hasn't been a good player. He's never really had a slump, at least in my eyes.
He's showing HLTV at them. I saw him in the lift earlier this week. Yesterday, actually, it was. And he was very calm, very serene after their last victory. Just chilling, just like, yeah. We had a good game. Just another 2-0.
Business as usual.
It was absolutely business as usual. Very comfortable in their position. Last Vertigo, an overtime win for Vitality in this matchup. Unsurprisingly, often close between these two squads. Not always, though.
That was Gamer Legion in the background.
Big flash from Nico, but he eats it a second.
Oh, can he get away? Monacy hovering him off, but he's gonna get eaten away by those nades. Flame's gonna be taking down Hunter. And Nico, the one who started this off all by himself now.
Still standing for now. Bombs on the way. 2 players in the red.
Zywoo pushed up.
These numbers up quickly.
Apex goes down.
His teammate though hasn't been seen by Nico just yet.
And now he's aware. Oh, he's not aware. He's not aware.
Towards the short side, and Zywoo will punish him for his insolence.
You gotta realize somebody could be up.
Nico was playing that. He had no idea that Zywoo was so far up. He was playing for the info towards ramp, hoping that he could fall back after getting that kill and keep this side of the map comfortable. But I think that's one of the issues you have for this G2 squad on this map. It's a map where I don't think you often get that, like Nico's solo carry performance. I don't know if all the individuals are quite as comfortable on this map. And oftentimes that can be what pushes G2 over the edge.
They're only gonna get 2,900.
Let's hope they have improved their comfort level on Vertigo for this event. You never know, they might have been doing a bit of practice in secret. They haven't played it so far here at Cologne. This is their first map of Vertigo. But Vitality looking the better team right now. Into the lead for the first time in this map as Vitality win 4 in a row.
I still shit on the G2 side. They have Famas and M4 on them.
And that double nade was just so well timed. It's really nice seeing Zywoo in with the entry pack as well. I feel like
I need to start calling that instead of throwing the molly. I need to tell Ollie that instead of throwing molly when we play Vertigo, yo, let's just stack a nade.
Maybe didn't realize quite how good he was, and didn't realize
throw a nade.
he needed to be the man to stand in
Sandbags.
and just take over. That was always the
It
criticism
literally
of
takes
Zywoo. If you have a player
like
of his quality and you're struggling, you want him to
less
control,
time
be more active.
than
And I see
the
Apex
molly
a lot
and
of
then
the
for them to
time,
clear.
maybe
Yeah,
putting
it's
him in
just
the pack more, or
easier.
flashing Zywoo in so that he feels confident going for those early fights.
nade back sandbags.
I think
Ready?
it's so
1,
important
2,
that
3.
That has been something that Zywoo has been able to unlock in his game.
Great tool to be used in the right way.
Okay.
Another dodgy buy for G2. They may need to persuade Vitality to lose a round like this. Desert Eagle for Nico and Monacy again.
I like this boost. Might be a cheeky angle, might be one that goes unexpected. It's a nice way to try and set up the rifle. See if it comes into play though. Shots fired.
It's easy on Hunter.
Just warning shots for now.
Eagle on Modesty and Nico. That'll be...
Leaderboard on the CT side.
See if they can do anything with that.
Again, had some important frags early. 3K in the pistol round. That pistol scenario is quite interesting as well.
Oh.
Swings on Zywoo and delivers. Big frag.
I need to learn more
Swings on
smokes.
Zywoo and loses.
Shit.
Don't
Just
open
gotta...
Twitter, you know?
Sure.
You know?
Living on a knife edge.
I need to
especially
learn way more utility.
at the sharp end of the rankings.
Boost.
With opponents like
Nade's gonna be
this.
really big on Hunter with no Kevlar. JKS, oh, about to get a timing on 3. Oof. Could have been disgusting right there. If he would have waited like 1 second or swung out a second earlier, that would have been an amazing timing. All right, we need Lucy to give us luck for G2. Give us the G2 luck here, baby. Nice by Modesty. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Lucy. Already working your magic. Can they win this round? Or are we just going to save?
If you commit and lose a fight, suddenly the round could hang in the balance. So I think they will
We fight?
concede that AK
Oh, we save.
into the hands
Nice.
of Modesty. And that might help G2 in the upcoming round. Having a
We'll
couple
take
of
it, Lucy.
AKs
We'll
on
take it.
CT side.
Everybody say thank you to Lucy. We just picked up 2 AKs on G2 side.
We know how
because of
important
her.
those ramp fights can be, for example. Maybe if you get a quick headshot instead of just a dink, it could make the difference. Definitely need to see improvement from G2 in these gun rounds. They've lost 5 on the bounce.
Modesty and Nico have been the ones to watch with the Desert Eagles for the G2 side. That said, you don't really want them
Yes, Bob.
on Desert Eagles. You want them on AKs or M4s. 5-3 for Vitality.
I mean, you can normally tell how badly a game is going for either team by just looking at the opponent's economy. And Vitality have got hella stacks right now. They've been winning rounds pretty convincingly.
11K for Zywoo.
What's everybody's favorite map?
He's having a much better game here as well. A much better start to the game. 10-3.
Because, like,
Zywoo everywhere but France.
I love
3
Anubis
kills for
Ancient
Zywoo as well.
Vertigo right now.
On that front. I think Vitality are just very happy to spread in this default early.
I don't know.
Slowly work the map. Hooksy in an off angle. Does he get cleared? Hunter's there
Like
alongside
Inferno,
him. It's that
Mirage,
double stack. So hard to deal
they're
with.
classics,
CT's
you
fall
know?
back safely. Nice switch up from G2 to find a man advantage.
Overpass, always going to be
500 HP.
a love of mine.
G2 disengaging from that mid position and going back with a flashbang. I like that. False sense of security. Tried to use that for exploitation. Nothing doing on this occasion. Bomb goes up the ladder as grenades are given from one man to another. Who gets the entry for Vitality?
I think I'm probably best on Mirage.
Their success. Again, a pop flash. G2 very concerned of this mid position as Hunter looks to fall back to the side once again. Spots the bomb, drops flames. Then there were 3. JKS off angles on the B bomb site. JKS is often asked to do a lot for G2, and this might be another situation. He's got some teammates in Toto, Modesty.
Lucy burning up, but he's going to be taking it down. Finally, G2.
It's exactly what they needed.
That's a nice round.
Thank
from
you,
G2.
Lucy. Thank
I
you.
like that little double stack in mid.
This is what we
It's
needed.
something you
The
could easily
cat.
do at
The
home
cat
in
gives us
matchmaking.
luck.
Just stack 2 players on different heights at the same angle, and it's really hard to round that corner. And then, I don't think Hunter would normally get quite that aggressive in mid, but they were in a 2-1-2 setup. They had 2 CTs on B, they had Modesty who could quickly react,
Beautiful
so Hunter
kills.
can go forward and get the info.
Beautiful
and even
kills.
if he goes down, it's fine, because the rest of G2 are well set up. Respect given by Apex.
Love the banter.
That's good.
3 AKs on G2. That's a good measure for the CT side. Modesty with the AWP can go back to the wall for a second one, but now Zywoo's got the angle.
Ooh.
And off he goes.
Ooh.
Still, only 3 players
But
remain for
got-
Vitality.
you got away with
That's gonna
2.
be a problem. Very hard to get
Not
out of
bad.
just 3 players. Although we know they're all capable, but again, AK
Poogsy with the AK.
CT angles will be a great equalizer for G2, if you can call it that.
Oh God, 3 AKs.
I hope Munacy hit his desk from here. He's not happy
Oh,
after
the
that
boost.
repeat, but he should
Oh.
be.
Well, if you, the window of time, he had enough time to get a shot off. And he knows he's capable.
Oh, Hooksy's gonna be winning that one away.
Spinks really needed to win that fight.
Smoke goes out. Nade not gonna be able to do anything.
Hooksy
-1.
continues to put up numbers. Really good sign though that Munacy was able to find some good success in that scaffold position. That's a really powerful spot as an AWPer. It's difficult for the T's to properly clear that out, and even if you start to get aware of that position, it's such long range, it's really difficult to actually get that trade kill cleanly. It can oftentimes lead to a multi-kill. You see Munacy giving his team the edge in this round.
Much better start for Zywoo in this
I'm gonna keep the stream running and everything. I'm gonna make
11
some
to 4,
food.
more
Let
than
me...
double any of his teammates. Again, it was a very cold open from him in the first map of the series. Coming to life now as Vitality have a play to make. Chance for a 2-0 over G2 and a place in the semi-finals. They're in a very strong position right now.
Also kind of nice for G2. That AWP didn't go flying off the map, even though Munacy's body did. So they do get to save that, keep their economy strong.
I'll be watching
Just not quite
on
doing
my
enough
phone while I make
to
food.
get Munacy out of position.
Yeah, you can see there was
What's this?
time. There was time for him to get that shot, he knows it. But that's okay. It's good to have high standards.
Sure. It's like the kid that got an A instead of an A star. Starts getting mad about it. Gotta have high standards, gotta have high goals. Not a bad thing. So Vitality with their first time out. I think they've still got a good bit of depth in their strat book that they haven't really showed yet. Could maybe see them group up a little earlier in one of these rounds. Haven't really seen much of the A execute either. Flash early, Munacy forced away. That's a 3B start from G2, looking for that pick, but that leaves a gap on mid. And this time, Spinks won't spot anyone up on that boost. Meanwhile, Nico, leg down to 16. Yeah,
That must have been through the wall.
Yeah.
He's
He
like,
shook his head, he's like, nah.
"Oh, who is this guy?"
Nah, man.
Saw some nasty wall bangs from Simple earlier on. May see more of those later. Just have to respect the level of talent on the server. Madness is pulling grenades out. JKS will see a lot of information towards B. Still standing for now, but Spinks comes through from the back. And that's G2 shut down in round 11. Want to see Nico remain. Not much for them to do. Don't give them the kill. Vitality heading towards the lead in this game of Vertigo. Again, taking the pick of G2 away.
Yeah, I wonder if that's G2 hoping they'd conditioned Vitality a little in the previous round, because they left mid open there. And remember that earlier round, they were so sticky on mid, right? They had that double stack initially. They had flashes back in with Hunter. So maybe they figured, okay, we'll leave mid open this round because Vitality might have second thoughts about going into that mid position. But they left it open and Vitality were able to use it on that split. And as soon as that happens, there's not much the players on the B site are going to be able to do about it. I think this hasn't quite been as explosive as Inferno, but it's a good feeling out process from both teams early on Vertigo. Both teams earning a bit of respect back and forth. See if G2 can keep it up though.
Intense yet painful yet careful. Zywoo, W key all the way up the stairs. Trying to catch a CT's off guard. He's got his teammate posted up as well. Magic's got on the bomb site so early, minute 40, and they're breaking ground on B, but JKS is often delivering in these situations for G2, buying time for his teammates to rotate, delivering those frags, keeping the 5-on-4. Staying alive behind that smoke, a little jiggle and he's still standing. Hunter has been lost in the meantime, but JKS will still protect this bomb site, forcing Vitality back and doing better than that. JKS demanding respect. High pressure on the B-bomb site, but he is the man for the job.
Vitality are going to have to find a plan B in this round. They try and up the pace, but JKS denies the early aggression. Do they still expect JKS close? They have mollies. Smoke goes down. There's a little gap on the side. JKS didn't spot them. Goes against him, and now Hooksy has to deliver. Spray through, he's running low. Flames finds him, and now Nico still already on the site. They're not going to expect him, but he can't get the kill for free. Backs the nade, still no frag. Finally, Nico delivers, and his teammates here alongside him. All tied up, thanks to Nico and m0NESY.
Great focus, and again, great grenades. Round after round, these grenades have a big part to play on both these maps. Strong angles held by Nico. Hooksy got enough information for him. Nico and m0NESY able to punish. Great work on the first two. m0NESY will pick up the third. It's tight, it's tense. High pressure for both squads. Love this game. Both on the buy once more. And again, ZywOo quickly towards the B-bomb site. This time, eating a fat grenade. And JKS once more says no. This bomb site is not open for business. They come knocking, and he just keeps sending them back in body bags.
Oof. Now Flames has taken a leg shot. That was great from JKS, because he realized Hooksy was just about to jump across the site. So he peeks from the side to make sure Hooksy is safe in case there is someone there so soon. It's just those small details that make all the difference at this top level. You need to know the exact timings of your teammates. He clearly had that one nailed. Now G2 fall back into a pretty standard setup. 3 towards A initially. That molly is going to be extinguished. Meanwhile, Nico has won a fight elsewhere. He actually dropped the bomb there. So they're moving into B right now. Apex finds one. Apex finds a second. They don't have the bomb with them, but they're still fighting on this B bomb site.
Pre-firing that smoke for days. The steel girder allowing Apex to escape. Moving through now with the T-smoke. Playing anti-flash. Oh, he's doing more than that. Just walk straight through it. They don't have the angle. Great spatial awareness, presence of mind, daring and cunning from Apex to give them a 3-on-2, but they're all tagged and the bomb's still not planted just yet. Now crossing towards the bomb site. G2 not giving up on this one. But maybe it's time to think about it. Never mind. Apex has got the angles and the ace. All the frags for Apex.
He's letting them know. He's letting them know about it. I was wondering if Nico and m0NESY could pull it off again, because it was a very similar 2v3, only this time there was still a smoke from Vitality. That smoke on the right side of Gen. You see here, these two fights able to be isolated. JKS stuck in the smoke. Apex takes that risk through, then spots the aggression of Nico. And the final one is just pure instinct. Gets the right lineup, and Apex saying, I'm the man. Don't mess with that, man.
Man, there's so much energy behind this squad. Great beard as well. G2 on a mostly full buy. Hunter will have a FAMAS. That's less than ideal. Great round from Apex. Up on both squads. This time, Vitality will hear those sound cues. They hear the aggression. ZywOo's been sending it towards these stairs. Magisk may be looking to do the same. Will stop for the time being. Now, Vitality may read an aggressive play. That will certainly confirm it towards this B-bomb site. How do they respond to it is the question. Magisk trying to fight for control. Again, if there's no chance of you going B, how do you make a play towards A without expecting a stack?
Yeah, this is a nice reaction from G2. They've been struggling on that B site. A has had almost no action in recent rounds. So they try and throw an aggressive move into the mix. Try and throw Vitality off their game slightly. Means JKS can play for info and stall with his utility. That was nice patience from Vitality, waiting for that nade. No damage done, and now they will take the stairs control. 2 CTs on B already. Hunter close by. This boost will be spotted. Gun barrel might have been spotted through the wood there, and JKS makes it a second. That flash helping him out. G2 looking much better on the B hold this time.
He's so good on B. JKS, he has plenty of help as well. Going back to the well one more time for a third kill. And Zywoo doesn't have a lot to do at this point. 25 seconds in a 1v5. Again, JKS has been so important for the rounds G2 do have on that B bomb site. It's been tested time and time again. There will be no warp save for Zywoo. 3,800 for him as we head towards the last round of the first half. And that money's going to be a bit dicey for Vitality.
Yeah, I'm with you that JKS is just... I love JKS as a player. Like, he's just always solid, always good. And he plays a lot of tough anchor spots, but you never really see him massively struggling on the kill count. You never see him massively far behind the rest of the squad, which is so impressive. He's top fragging right now, and G2 have the chance to close the half with the lead. If Vitality thought G2's Vertigo was going to be weak, they're showing they're going to put up a fight here. A-Ramp has not had much action in recent rounds. Let's see if this is the switch up Vitality need. They still have 3 AKs, and m0NESY has to deliver close quarters. He doesn't connect, and that means Zywoo runs him down.
Barbecue trade, and Hunter will take a forward angle. It could be pinched here. Zywoo through the smoke though. Great timing for Hunter. Switches up for the AWP. Help is on the way. Nico gets deleted though, but Hooksy's still here. 3 on 3. There'll be some sound cues. They may identify 2 players on that ramp. G2. Area control for Vitality. JKS will be left towards B. 2 flashes and a HE for him.
They're leaving A. They're leaving A entirely.
Or are they? Oh, G2 are abandoning it, yeah.
Vitality might just get a free bomb plant.
Hunter's coming back though.
Do we get a deep smoke here from Spinks? No, just a shallow one, so they will get to arrive back to the site. Smoke does enough though, bomb planted. This looks like a good post plant for Vitality. We need this utility from G2 to be on point to give them a chance in this.
Flames jumps towards the side, but then stands on the site itself. Spinks has a flash. Flames has the talent. Standing on the side, the nice fit is out. He's on that bomb. This is a risky play though. This is a very risky play indeed. Swiping, surely that's been heard. The flashes are here. Flame still standing for now. An interesting approach to that last round, but it looks like G2 will squeeze an 8th at half time. A lot of defense is required on that B bomb site, all to play for in the second half.
Going to force him open.
They are throwing the same nades, or at least similar.
Waiting for their swing through. This is his chance. They know where you are now. Set for success. Gamer Legion are into the A site. 5 on 5 as that bomb gets punched in. Just about on the money. Buster's spray a little shy. And Acor's already posted. Shiro's trapped there. He has to worry about the back as well. Volt has got this held, and Hobbit not going to be clear in his corner. He's going around the world as well. He'll be behind them. Now they know. Donut's going to be feeling like on a timer as well. Shiro's got 6 HP after that exchange. Bomb half gone. Bolt's trying to close the door on the exit. Information flowing. Electronic is fragging.
He wants them to go for it.
Them to go now, and there's only 1 or 2 that can voice concern.
They need Buster's kid.
Oh, on the bomb. 1 left, and they cover it off. I can't quite believe it. Electronic with the quad kill, and Cloud9 steal it back.
Daylight robbery right there, and Electronic, the general, they're roaming into the site. His teammates are thinking they're saving. No, not on his watch. He clawed them. He pulled them. He brought Cloud9 their 12th. And it felt like Gamer Legion had that every day of the week.
Recap, because I think this exchange with Volt had them thinking, okay, that well, we've done it. Electronic nails Neil in Temple fight, and then covering for that defuse. Buster had the kit. It just, everything aligned so perfectly. And Electronic, that was all him.
Gamer Legion are going to be kicking himself.
No doubt. Is that enough to get Cloud9 back in? Look at this! On top of each other! Cirque du Soleil! Kios can't quite believe it. Gets 2 with the Mac 10. Shiro plucks him from the air at the jump. But that's a bit of a pace change and a lot of uncertainty brewing here. Orbit, great find. Acorn thought he had a gap, thought he'd heard the relocation of the AWP.
Volt can plan on B. Volt can get in towards the site here. He can smoke off, he can molly long, he can plant the bomb. Nealon, he'll get here in time. Volt could even constrict if he throws deeper U2. If he mollies this up, yeah, he's bought a whole lot of room here.
Oh, the extinguish and
They
go.
have to. They need to apply pressure.
He's going to get that bomb down. Nealon charging to try and support him as Volt smoke to obscure. Perhaps he could slink into cave. That adds that possibility, and a 10-second defuse ahead of them. Both of them were in that mid stack. Both of those kits caught by the Kios rush.
15 seconds gone now.
Oh my goodness, what a recovery.
Absolutely wild scenes on the other stream, but we have such a big match here as well. Great defenses on the bomb site from JKS, and now it's the turn of Vitality, who move to the CT side. The primitive round is back. The pistols will be wielded once again. Full Kevlar for the CTs. Both teams being vocal in this series, again fighting for a semi-final position, which would be a very strong position indeed, especially with the skill that both teams carry into the server. Super Mario Brothers in towards B. Munacy will be back to the start screen. 4 players remain as they are sending it in. Full commitment from G2, but they're getting deleted. Flames and Zaiwu now with the frags. Nico and Hunter fighting back. Nico and Hooksy remain versus 3. Now it's down to Nico. 1v3, 1 minute 30, and there's only 3 men standing on the bomb site.
Oh, and the flank from Magisk is all they need. They buy enough time for him to come in from behind, but that is all about those initial shots from Vitality. The whole reason G2 are running into B quickly is to try and hit the site with pace, make it hard for those USPs. But these first shots were fantastic from Spinks. This one from Flames, beautiful. That player's jumping to try and make himself hard to hit, but Flames still flicks up for the headshot. And they buy enough time on the site for that final flank to convince the round win in their favor. Still a buy on the G2 side. They'll force up an Apex. Oh, run over!
Skinned like a squirrel on a street market skewer. Apex is out of here. Talk about a drive-by. And it continues. Nico with the Galil. The grenades are here, and that will be some revenge. But can they hold on to this round Vitality? Magisk, Flames, and Spinks remain. Smokes are up, trying to deny information, but it's a swing from Magisk, but you never know what's around the corner on that ramp.
G2 just reset with that man advantage. Do we see any CT aggression? Magisk getting baited into so many T-side players. Spinks has to hold, but Monacy, it's a fantastic shot through the edge of the box. And Flames only has an MP9 in a 1-on-3. He might not even go for this one.
These feel like lightning rounds. From the first half to the second, the urgency is through the roof. My word, what a great start to this second half. G2 fighting back now. Hooksy with that Tech 9. It's a nasty weapon on a good day, but that was such a brutal entry from him.
Yeah, man. Hooksy having a really solid game. You've got 2 players joint top of the server. On one side, arguably the best player in the world in Zaiwu on 14 kills. On the other side, Hooksy with 14 frags of his own. And that might be the reason G2 have the lead right now. His overperformance compared to his normal numbers.
Oh, Hooksy, Jesus.
Oh, it's just a shame, though, that Apex is, like, so caught off guard by that. I mean, I know it was quick. That shot from Monacy, ridiculous. But in that round, the one thing you need to make sure you don't do is get caught off guard by those pistols quickly. That feels like the one way in that G2 have early in the round. They find the fight against Apex. Now it's Vitality's turn. And that was a hell of a warning shot from ZywOo.
Listen, man, when the Tech-9 comes knocking, you best not be home. Pugsy is rewarded with a Mach 10 for his services in the round prior. Can certainly have some fun with that. There is a distinct lack of helmets in this round for Vitality. FlameZ the outlier.
3B, I wonder if they're trying a little bait and switch with Apex and Spinks here. Smoke has gone up. Spinks is now sticking around. He will be cleared. Oh, the Mach 10 in behind. Hooksy shredding them. And this looks good for G2.
Bullets flying all over the shop. Where do you stand? Doesn't matter when G2 come like that. He is feeling himself. Again, really encouraging for the squad as well. See if he can stay leading in the frags for G2 Hooksy. 16 for 9, giving no Fs about his opponent. 2 rounds in the lead now, and they will be coming into this one angry. This second half, this whole game after the action we saw in the first one. Missed opportunities for G2. Looking to violently force a Mirage. Vitality are broke now. Their money's in the bin.
Now listen, I said earlier, last series between these two teams, they won each other's map picks. Here in this one, Vitality steal away G2's pick of Inferno in overtime. But now here on Vertigo, on Vitality's choice, it's G2 who are about to get out to an 11-8 lead. And this is always a sketchy spot to be in on the CT side. You know, with every gun round loss, your money is back into a poor position. It can very quickly spiral out of control if you don't win some of those key gun rounds.
Such a great environment as well for these players to scream at each other. To just show you how much these rounds mean to them, how much pressure there is, how much focus there is, how much adrenaline release there is when things go well, when you fight back against the odds, when you get that drive by that Tech-9 frag, or when you defend the B bomb site. Perfect environment for competitive play. Both squads on the bye then. 3-round lead for G2 as we get into the big guns in the second half. An AWP for m0NESY, an AWP for ZywOo, but ZywOo's naked. We'll have to consider his positions as well. We've seen so many good grenades. Hard to exist without Kevlar in the vacuum of this series.
Early molly to clear the close angle. That means m0NESY can take the angle onto the site, and Flames caught out early. Spinks trying to do what he can. m0NESY missing his second opportunity, and the CTs might still fight this. m0NESY blinded, has to duck into cover, but his teammates continue to fall. It's into a 3-on-3, and the rotate is arriving here for Vitality.
m0NESY has to deliver here. I think those whiff shots may play on his mind if this goes wrong for G2. Should have shut things down, waiting for a peek, but Vitality must know that as well. Bomb not planted just yet, they're being careful. They're spreading out. They're moving away from this bomb site. There are no kits on the players who are still standing. Close enough to get the kills, though. Hooksy will cover the angles. Spinks trying to find something, pre-firing through the smoke. Magic's positioning with the grenades. I think G2 may have just secured this one. Again, mentally, I think they need that victory after those missed shots from m0NESY. Rare misses from him. But the timing of those could have proven even more critical. But here we are. G2 moved to a 12th round. Only dropping the pistol in this half. This will be their 4th round in a row.
Yeah, just a skirmish out onto that B site. And they stay pretty calm in the 3 versus 3, even though it might have felt a little awkward. That's the initial kill, man. Flames just jiggling. And then Hooksy, really nice adjustment there as Apex tried to push the smoke. A big risk taken by Apex, didn't pay off. Hunter's pointing something out. They're having a giggle. Not
Mirage.
so much fun on the Vitality side, though.
Mirage enjoyers might want to get the kettle ready, because that will be the deciding map if G2 continue this run. Vitality would love to take it in a 2-0. You can see the frustration starting to show in Zaiwu, who's had a better map. 14 for 13 at present. Hooksy still leading the charge. Dominating the server is Hooksy.
Yeah, much more even kill distributions for the most part on this map. I guess Hooksy's kind of the one outlier, really. Most other players around that low double-digit mark on the kills.
Hooksy, the breaker of trains, the G2 liberator.
Okay, well, we saw this boost from G2 in the first half, so they will definitely be aware that this is a possibility in a round where a couple of rifles have been saved. m0NESY, oh, he didn't pull the trigger. Spinx hits the headshot. Bomb dropped. It won't be a problem. They'll get it back. But a man advantage for Vitality in a round they can absolutely compete in. Flash in for Spinx. Another kill found on that AK. And all of a sudden, G2 have got some issues in this round.
It's a very good start. Does he chase more, though? There's still only 2 rifles in the hands of these CTs. He's got such a good angle, though. But no one's in a position to trade just yet. Down to a 3-on-3 now. Rifle protected by Hanzo, who silently elevates. Flames dropped, and he may have done his job. Zaiwu's got a deagle, but not for long. 1 versus 2 now. Very interesting round. Where is Magisk? Was tagged earlier on, but he's closing the distance. When that bomb gets planted, only 1 player will be in position to defend. Might not even get that far as he's closing in on this bomb site. Now JKS wondering about the stairs. Nico wondering about this smoke. Magisk trying to position. There are the beeps. He knows he's got a 1v1. Creeping now. Careful about the shadows. Sees the bag. Where is Nico? Oh, that was such a close one. But Nico survives. Third frag in the round, rather. And G2 are on 13. Got nervous towards the end, but G2 are surviving the tests.
Yeah, it was a bit of an awkward one at the end because even though you're in a 2v1, they're a little scared of the flank at the same time. So it meant that Nico couldn't immediately line up for the trade frag. Instead, it has to be another one-on-one, but it was a great shot there from Nico. Perfect headshot height to give his team a 13-8 lead. Pressure on Vitality. This is their map pick. This was a great opportunity to book their spot in the semi-finals, but it could be slipping away from them on this map unless they can find some success now. They hold such tight angles at this top level. Reactions on point if Zaiwu were to be tested.
G2 have got a good stack of cash as well. They've got the space for error correction, both in money and scoreline.
Bit of a rotation from Vitality away from B. And they're going to re-aggress on ramp at the same time. They've got that smoke up. Vegas just going to play behind the sandbags. Nico spotted this man falling back. Is he too focused on that one man? Doesn't matter. Spinx hits the headshot. Apex chimes in, but B is the end goal for G2.
Flames holding down 2 jobs. Retake situation then, as far as that B bomb site's concerned. They may be comfortable with the numbers, the incendiaries, the delay, but he's getting tagged Flames. And he's lost Zaiwu. Difficult angle. m0NESY doesn't miss often. Oh, he's missed again, though. He just moves before firing the shot. Can't have too many of those. Delivers a headshot now. 2-on-3, but the bomb needs to get planted. 15 seconds, and m0NESY's the one who's got to plant it. Moves to the side, gets domed. Apex in a 1v1. Where's JKS? He doesn't know. 10 seconds. He's got to run. He's got to race. Does he go for the plant? Does he go for the headshots? Apex spots him on the site. Creeps around the smoke now. He's got a good angle, Apex. JKS makes it to the double stack. 1v1, just holding, but JKS with a massive headshot keeps the train moving forward.
So well done by JKS in the 1v1. Puts the smoke down. That allows him to plant a bit further back, so even if he was spammed, it might not have connected on towards him. And then look at the way he plays for info with his movement. Just throwing the jiggles in there. It's those little micro movement plays, micro adjustments that make CS such a great game because you can just outplay your opponent individually like that. And G2 have the individuals for the job. 14-8. This is a shocking scoreline right now. This is a map that historically G2 have had real issues on. Vitality are struggling heavily. This could end up being a blowout on this map.
Give JKS a sandwich or something, flowers, whatever.
Whatever his heart desires.
That is such a clutch. The king of the B bomb site for now. I haven't seen a stronger hold as we had from him in the first half. Vitality struggling. Suffering against an angry G2 looking for revenge, having lost Inferno. Imagine Mirage as a decider with the way both these squads are playing. I think that's where all the explosions will be if we get there.
This isn't bad for Vitality. Bit of counter-aggression on mid. Nico needs to be a little careful here, away from the rest of the squad. This is an awkward angle to deal with. He's not ready for it. And now G2 might feel like they have to commit into the B-bomb site.
Flames of the FAMAS has a lot to do. There'll be a lot of spray coming his way with these positions behind the smoke. Very usual. And indeed, Huxi will be the man to entertain. He's got the cocktail sausages out. In the meantime, the good food is on the A-bomb site. That's where G2 were looking to. But it goes back and forth. They've caught Spinks completely out of position. That might buy time for the rotation. That's a huge frag from Flames. G2 continue. They have to. 15 seconds. No more dilly-dallying. How on earth did they get this bomb planted? Flames has done the job. Look at the spread, the explosion on the bomb site from Vitality. JKS has nothing left to do on this occasion. 3 will stand for Vitality. Huge for them as well, because they don't have any money in the bank.
Yeah, that's a really hard call to pull off on Vertigo, I gotta be honest. Because on other maps, maybe you can try and play between the sites, but the thing we know about Vertigo is that verticality means your steps are very often going to be heard. So once you start trying to run back, Vitality, wise to it, and then the fact that Spinks is even in behind them through mid, it means that all the info is there for Vitality. So maybe G2 getting a little lost in that round. I think after Nico goes down, that was the biggest problem for them, because they knew they'd lost mid. They just felt really uncomfortable. It was going to be hard to find a way to win the round then. So Vitality finally finds something on this CT side in the gun rounds. They lost 6 in a row up until that point. But honestly, that felt like a different round from G2. Like, I think if they go back to the way they were playing prior to that round, they might be okay. Credit to Vitality though, the mid-round aggression really seemed to throw G2 off guard there. So maybe that has to be the answer for Vitality.
Minus creeping again. Got to be careful though. Oh, that's a nice shot onto Zywoo, delivering the impact frag, and now the numbers game comes. Isn't even required. Manasi with the big green sniper, delivering monstrous frags. Vitality crippled in this round. No way to respond to those entries. That's it. That's game point for G2.
Map point. Vitality on the verge of losing their first map here in Cologne. And it's just Monesi solo entering. Well, not solo, but he's the one that gets the kills. Had backup, just didn't need it. Zywoo, you could see, I think, was holding more for the player jumping up on that right side rather than someone just peeking up through the stairs itself. And we've kind of seen a lot of these just like contact fights out to B. You don't always see that all too often on Vertigo, but it's been working well for G2. Hunter slowly, quietly rising on the kill count, up at 21.
No matter what your home language, nice is always the scream. Oh, so tight from Manasi. Missed a movement on the server. Many game points for G2. An aggressive response to missed opportunities on Inferno.
The Des thought they had very little chance on this map. While G2 showing us what they're capable of. The flash is back and forth. It's Flames who comes away with 2 kills. So man advantage Vitality. Flames will tuck back onto the bomb site. And G2 will have to find a different way to win this round. They can't just rely on pure entries to win them this one. what can they do in the mid round? ZywOo has not been as involved on this CT side. His AWP is on the A side of the map right now, and m0NESY's going to have a hard time rounding the corner. NiKo not able to get on towards the flanking position in time. This looks very good for Vitality now.
Waves the flash, ZywOo. NiKo dealt with by Magisk. Hooksy then, 1 versus 4, 52 seconds. He's carrying the bomb also. Some utility to isolate some fights if he can. He's got a chance at a second one here. 1v4 made 2. He's got 40 seconds. He could cut noise if he wanted to. He could cut noise and wait. And maybe find himself in a 1v1. 2 bullets remain in the AWP. Make it 1. Now things become awkward. 2 players to find. 26 seconds. Convinced someone's there, but they're not. Creeping ever closer. Damage is still worth something. Rounds the corner, spots 2. 10th round for Vitality.
Always going to be tricky for Hooksy in the clutch there. But much more like it for Vitality. Just winning those early trades. I like the proactive move over towards B. And it feels like Vitality, when they are finding a bit of success, it will often come from a little bit of aggression thrown into the mix to get them into a good position. And then as G2 try and reset towards A, walking into the AWP of ZywOo is never advisable. Still not over yet. Gotta remember, on the first map, there were a few map points for both teams before it was finally closed by Vitality. This is a different story though. G2 had a massive lead in this one, 14-8 at one point. When you get to that sort of lead, it's a map you simply have to close out at this level of Counter-Strike. Still 5 rounds required from Vitality, still a long way to go. We've seen those B site entries previously. This time it's the A side of the map where NiKo will be looking for something early. And Molly won't do anything. NiKo's still hanging around here. That's info. They know there's a player sandbags. So close.
NiKo, very hard to deal with. JKS is here as well. Bomb will be collected by G2. 4 on 3 for them. ZywOo has to deliver, but now so many people coming his way through the smoke. Hunter topping the leaderboard now. Will frag. Flames and Spinks remain. Last round for them to lose. There is an incendiary for Spinks in a 2v4. They both have kits, but they need quite a few frags. Molly to the sandbags, looking from up top. G2 disengaging. Oh, that's a tight one though. m0NESY is down. Bomb is ticking, and now it's down to Spinks. 1 versus 3. G2 angry after losing their first map, are forcing their way to a deciding map at Mirage in style. A great performance on Vertigo, a standout from JKS, and great work from Hooksy as well. G2 with a monstrous game of Vertigo, and they demand Mirage to come.
What a map! What a map! G2 able to beat the odds. over everybody's expectations and take Vertigo, a map that they have historically been not great at. But we got food. I was watching as much as I could. But we take it to Mirage. Speaking of,
Who would have thought?
the pistols have started.
Kios, look at him go off
It's
the
gonna need the
flash.
speed.
God, he's so quick, and already taking fights with these.
Does he expect the man in?
Shiro probably second guessing himself. Now.
Oh, he got one.
Kios hasn't cleared him.
Gets
He'll
traded.
At least be punished, but this is peculiar. They've lost the B site during all of that.
Wow.
They're set up in a post plant.
Wow.
Acorn close. I like the angles. I like the weaponry. That's a good smoke to get them.
This team is insane.
They use that smoke to pepper Cloud9. Limited. And one from Acor onto Shiro. Still Buster and Perfecto with very little health. But they're running out of players here. GL need Isaac and Nealon to close
Oh,
this out.
you guys can't see.
Short, spotted out. More bodies encroaching. Time is of the essence for C9, and Isaac, look at him go. Profits from that earlier damage, and a one-on-one with no time on the clock for Hobbit. He'll hit unnecessary shots, but doesn't have the necessary time. The kit will not be saved. And Gamer Legion, they'll get themselves that first T round immediately.
Some of the things we've really liked out of Game Legion has been the approach on some of the T calling, right? Some of the rounds that they've been able to present. This was great. I can't believe how much room that Kios was able to get, and it drew a massive rotation once he went through jungle.
He kept jumping in the sink.
Absolute speed demon.
Yeah, I mean, look, I didn't check the time on the clock, but in terms of a CT towards B kitchen, having contact with someone in jungle, that was rapid.
Maybe trying to make some land speed records here is Kios, but it will be the force buy back for Cloud9. They won't relent early. Hobbit with a couple of extra kills will facilitate. I think the Famous in the hands of Electronic here. Yes, it is. So 2 scouts, 1 for Shiro, 1 for Perfecto. They need to land a couple of tags between the 2 of them. And then Hobbit and Buster to finish things off with their pistol of choice. Kevlar are plenty. You two extremely light on as we do see Gamer Legion starting to posture for an A finish now. Kios.
Wow.
Oh.
Dead to Hobbit. He started strong as Hobby. 3 on the pistol. Didn't convert, but immediately posts his 4th on that 5-7. Shiro comes up short with the scout. Doesn't finish off or even tag up any of them. Vault seems to have an idea. Hobbit's location confirmed and eliminated now. Acor provides that. Nealon, a real opportunity to stop that rotate. One's heading for him, and Electronic's closing that gap, so he is going to be aware of that. Electronic forces the fight, takes him down.
Still time to go for
upgrade.
this. They need to get a move on and go now. If they want to give it a go, never mind. They're not giving it a go. As soon as I see Buster going around T-spawn, I know that's all she wrote. So 2-0 start here for Gamer Legion, and I want to keep Acor on the screen if we could. He had that scout. He forced Shiro off the line with the tag, picks up the AK from Kios, runs into the site, gets 2 kills. They get the bomb down, round secured. So not only a good AWPer, but also handy on the rifles is Acor. The Dane, part of this little international mix. Got Volt the Romanian, sometimes British.
He moonlights us both. Just ask Hades about that.
Nealon from Kazakhstan, Isaac the Swede, Acor the Dane, and Kios. What's that flag again? I'm not great with Europe.
Belgium, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's not the same as the Netherlands, right?
No, they're next to each other though, and they do.
I'm kidding, Europe. I know it a little bit better than that.
There's Flemish, which kind of sounds like funny Dutch.
Isn't that where they're spitting everywhere?
Yeah.
Nice.
Gezellig. I'm always feeling gezellig, Chad.
Is that like a skate surf?
It's a very good thing, actually. Believe it or not. It means cozy.
Very heavy stance towards B out the gates here with his retained upgrades, but At least giving the indication it's an A play. Up, down, smokes. Hobbit also uncertain. He will drop a defensive one of his own over towards Ticket to play around here, but this is all a bit of a ruse. Nealon is hoping that Cloud9 move a little bit too far, overstep the mark, and they can get a pick, but Buster's saved Galil, dominates A-Core. That's Dink dead. That's perfect work from Buster there.
Yeah, it was so quick. Makes that Galil look like an AK-47, and that's what now could be picked up by Electronic if he does clear this out, finds the timing he's comfortable with.
Hobbit doesn't have help again, and they're going contact on him here.
Ooh, Perfecto going to be hard-pressed to provide much support. Wow,
It's one.
with the D.
Hobbit from below.
Perfect from Perfecto. C9, this is what they needed. Volt trying to stabilize. Isaac and Volt up against the whole squad. Bomb is under the C9 rule. And so they have to go 8, turn the flash and hope and pray. One down towards that CT side with the scout. Goes a little too wide on that one. Perfecto will close. And Cloud9 a very convincing third round there. Not really far from ideal, I'll say, for Gamer Legion, considering the way that round started, just losing A-Core and then it all just spiraled.
Yeah, we did find Cloud9 get away with something similar on the PC. I think it may have even been, was it map number 1? Yeah, they did a lot of damage with those USPs. Remember on Inferno where they saved all those extra guns, and I don't think it came back in the set.
We got 6 minutes.
Sniper trained enough.
Oh man, I was very far behind. All right.
There was speculation on maybe where they would plonk Buster.
Next round.
We did hear from Electronic on day 1, saying they are just going to put him in Axel's positions. But you think to get it across the line, if he does feel more comfortable elsewhere, does it make more sense? Do you have more versatile members?
Yeah, I think it depends on how deep they've been scrimming and how set in their ways they are already.
Just you don't want Buster to look out of place here, especially on the third and deciding map of this series.
No, I agree. I think it makes a lot of sense if there is a requirement.
If you got the wiggle room.
You definitely have players probably more versatile. Buster, yeah, exploited. A-Core puts a bullet into his head. Kios has found a gap as well. Perfecto's got a lot to do on B here. And on the rotation,
ooh,
off completely. Nice work from Kios. Volt builds upon it. And Gamer Legion now rocking and a rolling. Kios feeling himself right in the face by Electronic as he looks to maintain Shiro's orb. Fair enough. Doing it properly, doing it by the book. Kios would have loved to bring that into the next. He didn't need to post so aggressively.
They look out of sorts though, Cloud9. And I know they've had some good moments, some highlight moments, the individuals popping off, the desk highlighting some of the things that they're getting better at. And I think that's all great. And I think that the full roster will be very good if I haven't made that abundantly clear here today. But just there, like Shiro not being aware of a window gap, right, these are things that Cloud9, I would hope, at any point in their progression, right, can be on top of. Like Buster stranded on his own, isolated. He stepped out dead immediately here. I think any position where Buster needs to be remotely proactive and let go of that shift key, Cloud9 are screwed.
Grab my water real quick.
Short is a position where it's aim map. You want to be taking some fights. You need to deal with locking down connect delay. You need to be able to take Jules towards middle if you want this mid control. You also need to be able to activate if your teammates need to cheat over towards A, and then you're dealing with the slink up connector. You're also helping out your B defender. He just gets his head pinned to the back of the wall by some more great rifle work of A-Core here.
Nice angle held by Electronic. Even better headshot.
3 through Palace here.
Yeah, and Hobbit, he has no nades whatsoever, and so he will use himself in a very forward position.
This is how crazy it is. Electronic and Buster are literally just standing in front of each other and blocking each other.
A-Core down. Hobbit passes the first test of this round, and he will not be allowed to get out. Nealon makes sure of that. Kios, strafes through. I think he spotted one, yeah. Electronic cowering in fear and eliminated in perfect unison with 2 others. Just like that, Volt and Kios crack into the A site, and Cloud9 left wondering where it all went wrong. Shiro.
Through the molly, Kios.
God, he can't stop holding W, this
no,
guy.
he loves it. He's the type of kid in face, I'm just replying to the W key with right now. This is some wild work here, but if they can rip the AWP out of Shiro's hands, that is a massive boon for Gamer Legion going forward. And not just because of the scoreline and the outcome of these rounds.
Look at the 3 of them in fucking apps.
If they can't get their act together and soon, I'm very worried for them in this map. It's looking great for Gamer Legion. They are looking well put together here. It doesn't look like they have as many gaps in the understanding of what's open, what's available.
I saw it in chat. Game time.
They're searching for this. Want to make sure they're jumping around. I think
Yeah,
Neil
3
was saying,
minutes.
so they don't get pinged by this AWP. But a 3-round differential for Gamer Legion early. And they're justifying their choice here to win the knife and then start on this T side. If they can keep this momentum up, don't let Cloud9 get out of the weeds. It's another map that we are yet to see Cloud9 play. I think Maui said that Buster's showing that if it's not a map they've bet him in officials, it doesn't look great.
I see. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. We saw the same thing, Maui pointing to the statistics of Gamer Legion. Every game they've played, they've been better at converting advantages.
Learning on the job.
Yeah, precisely. I mean, just growing in synergy with every game played. But this is a progression match. Playoffs up for debate. GL lose Kios. Electronic.
Oh
my God! He gets 3 with the dig and gives Cloud9 something to celebrate. Not if they lose it.
Shiro goes down.
If they lose it. Shiro had the AWP. It's
Close
now in
sandwich.
Val's hands, and I don't think Volt saw.
Oh!
Dinked by the P250 and AWPed by Buster. But Akor's been handed something he can manage and chew on now.
1 minute 5.
If I was picking anybody from the team I wanted alive in the clutch, it's probably Akor here. Not because I think he's special in the clutch. I think he's just been hitting some good shots. And the way that Cloud9 tend to be playing some of these scenarios, they might just offer up the jewels. I'll have to take that back when I see it's Perfecto and Buster. Two who love a bit of inaction as their biggest
Perfecto's
asset.
gonna go back.
Splitting up now. Divide and conquer. Perfecto over towards B. Buster playing ticket. 40 seconds remaining. Akor traversing around the worlds here.
We talked about these individuals hitting their shots. Well, Electronics giving them another one of those rounds.
This is the thing. It should be the B finish here with 28 seconds left. Akor hasn't been offered up anything. And Perfecto quite truly just has to play to deny the plant, not for info.
His only objective here is to stop Akor when he has to plan in the next 5 seconds. Molly out. Oh, gets the info. Akor. He's doing it. 7, 6, 5. Just enough time. Akor, mind games. And Buster on the AWP for the clutch.
Oh, Akor, you're insane!
Legion and shatters Cloud9's hopes after Electronic triple dig. What a recovered round. The Dane comes up trump, and I can't quite get over the way in which he solved that puzzle. With so much of the time against him.
Yeah,
That's Neelan's
Even Neelan, he's like, what the fuck, dude?
Maybe without the smile, but the jaw definitely agape here. This is how it started. In case you missed the memo, Electronic.
Yeah, no, this was, oh.
Absolutely destroyed. Akor runs past him there. You know, it's taken a while to finish the meal. Gets himself into an AK and gets the job done. Massive clutch. And if that one there doesn't send a message to Cloud9, I don't know what will. They're going to take a timeout.
Oh, Kios.
Shell-shocked here. Gamer Legion have come to play today.
Yeah, the hairs on my arm are standing on end after that one. The Molly bench, which was just enough for Perfecto to touch his keyboard.
Slightly out of line.
And just expose a toe. With a second to spare for the plant in the 2 isolated one-on-ones. I mean, Akor.
Yeah, if he doesn't spot his toe there, he doesn't get the round.
Plan apparently for Gamer Legion.
Oh, they stagnated Electronic. He tried to get aggressive and he leaves with just 20 HP. Not a bullet fired, not necessary yet. Now they'll flash up and run boost out.
Headphones on, we're getting in.
Certainly seems well drilled. And in such a short space.
And headed to Mirage.
I guess you have to give a lot of credit here to obviously the coaching staff and I suppose Neelan as well.
Neelan as well. I would be surprised if we didn't point fingers in that direction. This is
Ooh, Isaac.
Looking
over on the AWP here. Why not?
Well, they're trying to.
Found
Sure,
it out the
misses
window.
his pot shot. The
Oh.
is there in support. They weren't accounting for him.
Missed shot from Shiro.
Is a problem. Volt makes sure of it.
Oh my god, Volt, you're insane!
That one leaves a mark. Volt takes 3. Pieces together another round. And yeah, there is an AWP for Hobbit if he's brave enough, but he seems like he'd rather just leave a little earlier.
Look at Kios. Already on the hunt, just
Leisurely.
chasing him down. I'm going to find you. I'm just going to have a look.
I'm gonna get you one way.
Anywhere.
Oh, another.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. There was one. Thank you, Jay.
J-Raz is so good at kit watch, man.
Yeah, well, if he didn't find it, it'd keep him up at night. He wouldn't be able to sleep.
It's true.
Oh.
Might get the AWP anyway if he's got the moves. Oh,
Shadow
Shadow.
Bomber.
Oh.
Shadow Bomb. They can even get the AWP for A-Core.
All right, it's Volt's turn. Volt's turn. I mean, this must be so good for morale when all these individuals are just popping off instantly.
All right.
Like, A-Core's just won you a round, then Volt turns to him and wins the next round, says, I'll do it now.
We're going to be putting this one on the side. We are jumping into the game. Third map. Team Vitality versus G2 elimination. I don't think it's elimination. I think I just lied to you guys.
We've got a Spinks and Flames combo on this B bomb site, ready to defend. Two countrymen, we'll see what they can do. Hooksy,
It's upper
lining up
finals.
the utility, and Hunter looks like the first man in right now.
It's just for a better seed.
Get this initial control, but this could still be a ruse right here. You see G2 also moving back into mid.
Ooh,
Monacy gets it boosted up for the opener.
Apex.
One back. It's into a 3-on-3.
Just Hunter getting some kills. Spinks versus Hunter. Hunter at 7 HP.
Because Monacy's on the flank. Spinks finally dropped, and Monacy brings it into a 2v2, and Hooksy will finally bring that bomb to B.
Not done just yet, though. CTs have got the range, spot the info.
Sees him. Oh, Monacy's just so accurate, man. Kid's insane.
Idea of where these players are posturing for a double peek as he makes his way silently through that door. Waiting for a peek now. Will be a double
Oh, he heard the other one. He could get it.
A 3K for Magis, the patience, the positions, the 1v1s, the headshots, and the pistol round.
Starting off with such a back and forth round, it was hard to keep track of all the chaos. It looked like initially G2 wanted to fake B with Hunter and maybe go for plays elsewhere. They boost Monacy up, but then they start to lose players on A, so they bring the
first
ball
one's
back
so
to
clean.
B. And Monacy had done so much up until that point, but the final fight wasn't clean. It wasn't pretty, and it was Magis who was
Did
able to
Apex
come
kill
out on
Hunter?
top. Look at the buy for G2 though. This is terrifying.
Or Spinks got him right before Monacy killed him.
Deeg in the mix. There is still a lot of potential for G2 in this round.
Tech 9 in the hands of JKS. Longer ranges for them to get these to work, but Monacy starts well.
One of the
Nico
AKs
won't.
drop though.
Indeed.
They can still get that back from Palace. I think they'll slow it down. Who wants it? Hooksy's the man for the job.
2 AKs and a Galil on the G2 side.
Especially in terms of smokes.
They lose this, they're in a full save,
Over
so
a minute to play with though.
probably be seeing a B rush if we lose.
And there's a chance you can continue to trade out those AKs if those players fall.
Ooh.
Hunter just not ready for Spinks in the underpass.
And he's about to call.
Now
It's
G2
clear.
are somewhat limited on their map control. You can see Spinks clearing out B completely.
Yep, and then Flames
Hooksy will
leaving
try and go
instantly.
back, but
Oh, Hooksy!
No. Spinks denies him, and now G2 might just have to commit to A and hope they can hit some headshots.
There is a molly,
What an angle from Ziu.
but do you use it? With only 2 players remaining. JKS creeping forward. Pre-fire from Zyber will be enough for the time being. Down to the pistol though. The Monacy's in the red, and the USP will finish off the job. AK to be collected. 3 players standing for Vitality. Continues in the right form, the right fashion for them. Looking to etch their name on that trophy. Again, the series is for a position in the semi-finals. Quarter-final for the loser, but it's still a big match. That's a hell of a forward step to make.
Neither of these organizations have lifted that Cologne trophy in the past. So getting straight to that semi-final would be a great step in the right direction. Now, we saw some Nico Deagle highlights earlier in the break. He was also saying it's harder to get highlights nowadays because players are so less likely
No B-rush,
to just
but it is
continue
eco.
to peek you and give you fights. And that flash will set up nicely. is a man in the connector.
Oh, the timing.
Has snuck past him.
Oh!
With the Glock, M4 recovered. Magus
He
will
knows
fall
about
back.
mages.
Does he give the fight?
Oh,
he
he
does. A
this.
second kill for Monacy, causing a bit of chaos here.
The burst fire is just rude. That is a nice combo.
And it's up to Flames right now to hold down B site.
On that short position, but he's got such a good scenario. But again, holding down 2 jobs, it's a question of timing. Hunter spotted, but it's JK.
He's gonna call it out. They're gonna start rotating.
To the site. Molotov held for now.
Bomb plot's big.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw JKS cross, but the molly won't come in time. 2 frags in a bomb plot is a pretty good start. Hunter moving through now, close with the P250.
Oh, unlucky.
That might be the mouse bug.
He got hit by the ledge.
1v2, really close, but Flamesy will deliver that last kill. So G2,
Couple kills, bomb plant.
Progress in that round. 3 kills and a bomb
You'll
plant.
take it. You'll take it.
About 18k in the next round. So
My hair is wild right now, guys. Like, look at this shit. Hold up.
Smile on the face of Hooksy. I think he can be pretty happy with that round.
Not sure.
Yeah, the burst. You rarely see just like a burst get a kill straight up like that, but sneaking in the connector smoke. I like the play there from Monacy. Try and make something happen. Did a really good job there to do a bit of damage. And that means Vitality won't have much money in the bank. And we heard Maniac say on the desk that Vitality loves switching up their CT setup, specifically with Zywoo switching position on that AWP. He's gone to B with the first time he's got the AWP in his hands. Might not be a bad shout because G2 are currently leaning slightly more towards the B side of the map. But first they're looking for that mid control.
Very committed on the A-bomb site as well. Vitality. You can see them on the radar.
But when you got Zywoo on B, you can probably get away with it.
All right.
Yeah,
round 4.
Around connector and jungle.
Gamer Legion are really just putting in the work on Cloud9 the other stream, I'm not gonna lie.
There are surely flashes coming his way. A dry pick from Monacy. He missed the shot. We saw the muzzle flash there. But where's the frag? Zywoo on B. And G2 won't pull the trigger just yet. Nico edging towards that short position. No angles just yet. Smoke up on top connector. Still plenty of time for G2, but where's the bomb headed?
Nico's got into that ladder room position. Spinks is aware of the possibility in connector. And Magus on this annoying, aggressive angle. He's not even tucked into the corner. He's slightly wider. Hard to pre-aim this position. Hooksy is able to trade with the AWP, but G2 are going to struggle to salvage this round now.
Yeah, he's got to sell something for Nico to play against, making his way through silently.
Jump down.
Apex has such a good angle, though. Is there anything left?
He's aware. Oh.
Nico knows the angle that could be held, but Hooksy can't deliver in time. That will be the
10
round
seconds,
over.
1v3.
The last frag. A shot over towards B, and G2 abandon the mission entirely.
Kind of a little awkward that it was a G2 like T-side smoke into jungle, because it means Nico basically has no chance to help his teammate there. There's the initial shot from Zywoo. Spinks good awareness in and around connector. And then Nico tried to do what he could, but not able to get much out of his position. Well handled by Vitality. Already seeing one of those different setups thrown into the mix. Zywoo doing enough to fend them off from that B bomb site. There was that bit of a risk in that round because mid was open. So if Zywoo wasn't careful, if they actually split B, it could have been really sketchy. Meanwhile, this is a qualification match between Gamer Legion and Cloud9.
Making sure
and
he
Gamer Legion,
had the missed call. That's confirmed.
They've been on a run all tournament long. A lot of people wrote them off, but they are really taking the fight to Cloud9 with a stand-in right now.
Yeah, go earn your name value, Gamer Legion. Take it by force.
Well, look at this, another different setup at the ready for Vitality because it's 2 AWPs in play. Zywoo will play around mid. The smoke isn't quick enough.
God.
Timing from G2, and Hooksy will hit the deck.
Promising start for Vitality. In control for the time being. Big flash.
Oh, Monacy full blind gets him.
In the right place. And Nico makes his way through connector. Chances. Someone's got to go back and pick up the bomb. But in the meantime, they can try to hold position. But maybe things might change. Now there's only 3 of them, and the bomb hasn't been rescued just yet. They'll focus on the frags for now. JKS dropping Flamesy. Spinks, one of 2 orbs remaining, as Zaiwu loses his angles. Again, that bomb has to be rescued, but Nico's in a strong spot. Oh, he's jumped out, actually. He's in the underpass now.
This is last day of groups.
That area is compromised as far as Vitality are concerned. Still a big issue for them. G2 needs to thread the needle, though. Job isn't done just yet.
Bomb recovered, but that AWP of Spinks on short could be a real issue here.
2v3, Nico and m0NESY very low. Oh.
He's focused on mid, though. He has to be aware of the possible...
He's going to hear the flash.
Now, that flash could start to give the game away, but Spinks still not moving.
Nah, he's holding that shit.
Maybe
Now.
Zaiwu and CT can be the difference maker. m0NESY
Oh, careful, m0NESY. Ooh.
It's always scary, but he's okay.
Very
He's got the
close.
right angle. And now
That
it's
timing
2
was
orbs on a
insane.
retake. Sheesh.
Yeah, this
And then they just save.
is quite the challenge for Vitality.
Oh, Nico.
Nico will hear the sounds.
Nah,
Everyone
not gonna
doing
hunt.
Kill. Zaiwu on the server. They're not moving any muscles. Just inviting something, but it will be the first round in for G2. God, m0NESY completely blind. Getting that
Nice.
flag on the ramp is so important, and Nico playing off of that, going through the smoke as well. 2 very, very key situations for G2 in order to get their first round on the board here on Mirage.
Gotta say, James, you asked for more AWP action. Well, the AWPers are both getting involved early, even if m0NESY's had the AK a couple of times. I'm glad you asked for it, because it seems like they are answering right now. Zaiwu having a good start, but m0NESY slightly better the start of this one, at least on the kill count. Hasn't led to too many round wins, though. That's the first on the board for G2. Now, that investment into a double AWP setup is expensive for Vitality. Their money is now short into this next round, so important round here. This can really swing the economy, whoever wins this one. This round doesn't quite count for 2, but it's more important than your average gun round here, because whoever loses is going to have an issue into the next. Standard mid-control procedure. Hooksy gets behind the top mid boxes.
Oh, let me full screen, my bad.
That should allow Hunter to move in from underpass when required. But there are still Vitality players hanging around on mid here. Not going to give this up easily. Certainly not going to allow window to be lost.
Pop flash into connector from top mid.
Ouch.
Lot of juice in that apple. Nice jiggle from Nico. Still alive for now. He's got info. G2 have positions for the split, but there are frags needed at both choke points. Because the Apex trying to support his teammate has lost his angle entirely. m0NESY's been
Oopsie up far. He's not looking the right way.
Hunter down as well. 2 remain for
Apex
Vitality.
could get another here.
JKS needs another frag from
Oh,
Vitality.
JK
As he did last round,
shuts
he'll
him
deliver
down.
this
1
time.
HP.
1 though.
13 across the board for G2. 13 HP.
2 warps again. Spinks will be on short with the AWP once more. Zaiwu down to the pistol. He knows he's done damage. He knows they're both low. He's got that Florida Man pistol and support on the way. Magisk was here with the M4 also. 10 seconds and Fake Plus coming in from Nico. Zaiwu going fishing. Spinks to the last
Unlucky.
one. Vitality
That smoke
winning
came out. I was thinking, oh, he could probably
5-1.
plant. He could probably get it down.
Immediately. No bomb plant for the T side either.
Yeah, that split onto A, just a little awkward. m0NESY got picked off on ramp by Zaiwu. And then Hooksy tried to lead the charge alongside Hunter through mid, but they both get denied. And once that side of the push is gone, the other A players were nowhere near getting ground onto the bomb site, nowhere near being able to help out. So Vitality able to deny. And now this does start to get a little concerning on the G2 side. Slow start for them. Both Zaiwu and Spinks delivering so far on the Vitality side. And in fact, a point that was made by Maniac earlier is that Zaiwu was struggling a little in some of those earlier maps to get opening kills with his CT AWP. Well, so far on this map, he's already got 3 opening frags on the CT side. And Zaiwu hungry for more in this one, moving into mid. There is a push.
Oh,
coming
he
through short.
heard something?
He was ready, but a smoke comes up in his face. It's pistols here for G2. Other than that,
He's
AK
ready
of
for
Hunter,
it.
they might look to pounce on B, but Zywoo's still ready here.
Oh.
How does he know, man? He just...
And then another op on the B side.
Spings with the second door. They've cut the numbers down well. Flames by that bench. We'll leave only 2 remaining. Spinks on the pistol now. JKS is the one with Kevlar though, closing the distance. That Tech-9 could get dangerous. Can that gun be retrieved though? Is it worth the risk? I'll go for the bomb plant and try and secure that first. Just about happening. And then there was Nico with the Deagle, 1 versus 3. Looking at his highlights in the break, might be another one, not this time. 3 stand for Vitality at the end of the round as they move to 6.
Zywoo still racking up the frags, 12 and 2 now. A dominant start from him. 2 AWPs will continue into the next round for Vitality. And you see what G2 are trying here, right? Like Hunter's moving up mid. That's going to make the comms a little cluttered for G2, for Vitality, I should say. So maybe you're hoping there's a bit of chaos. Those B players aren't fully ready at the same time. And maybe if Zywoo wasn't watching, he could even come in on the flank. But Vitality still look really measured, even under the pressure of the pace of that round.
Hey, man, look at that. AWP jumping out of the window while covered by an AWP.
Hell yeah.
Pretty awesome stuff. That's such a clean frag from Spinks.
This is ridiculous. Spinks is landing some crazy shots of his own. This double AWP setup is impenetrable.
It's disgusting, guys.
Heavy output from Vitality.
What are we doing here?
Stunted growth for G2 in this.
Cloud9 were able to take it back. It was 7-2 when I was last watching it. It's 7-7 right now.
It can start one-sided.
7-8 for Gamer Legion.
Just 1 round between the squads.
And that's the half.
Don't count G2 out just yet.
It's just been tough for G2 because, like in this round,
Holy.
having mid control is normally such a staple for teams on their T side. You can see here the sneak into connector.
Oh,
Hunter
good
has
kill by
been
Hunter.
moving. Trades continue. A couple of Vitality players tagged, and Hunter all the way into jungle. So G2 have got some good positions here.
Always an important
I don't know why I'm looking at OBS,
cross to default,
like
however,
watching the game through OBS when I could just be watching it on the bigger screen.
Oh, so many
Hunter,
bullets towards
oh,
Hunter, but he
good
still
kills.
stands. That is a very strong
Finally
frag,
coming alive in the
especially
third
with that
game.
clock ticking. Spink starts to wonder now, does he hold the ramp? Or does he hold the T's?
Can he get
in his
another?
direction? Oh, that timing is perfect for him.
Oh.
How does this bomb get planted then? We've got flames creeping by connector, spotted by
Monacy,
That
nice.
might be the key.
Spinks
18
still down to
seconds
6
on the clock.
HP.
Out there looking to plant that bomb. Zywoo delivering. And now Hooksy will be in a clutch.
Double op.
Doesn't stand for long, though. Takes 1 step and then
Zywoo's
Zywoo shuts
just
it
so
down.
good.
14 for 2.
Zywoo's just so good,
These AWPs are
dude.
just barely missing
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
4 kills on the Vitality side come from the 2 AWPers. 2 apiece for Spinks and Zywoo. Incredible level of play out of these guys. That shot, fantastic. Spinks just can't miss right now. And the issue was Hunter was the man with the smoke, so he got flashed in to try and fight. But the blind shot gets landed. You have no smoke to try and have cover to plant the bomb. And you see how much of a difference that makes. As G2 can't get that bomb down. Well, they can, but they can't win the round off the back of it. Monacy, the only man really delivering on the G2 side. He's positive. Got to see more out of the rest of them. Nico, especially, having a quiet map so far. JKS tries to
Had a run boost
see
at
if
the
there's
top.
anything over towards A,
Mid.
but instantly hit with a warning on that nade. This time, at least G2 have the mid control to work with. Smoke and Molly and Connector allows for this control, and so Vitality respond with ramp aggression.
There's no flash to be offered for JKS. He spots the barrel of Flames' gun though, and he'll drop Magisk as well. Exactly what they needed. Hooksy coming through. That'll certainly break this run for G2. Compromised by the barrel of the gun. Never stood a chance. G2 have a minute on the clock. No rush for them. They'll hold their position. This is big impact as well. Again, the start can be ugly, but look at the money on Vitality. G2 could have a roaring finish to this half. Could. Easier said than done. Those 2 AWPs lasted for quite a while as well. Normally quite a brittle setup. Has it been enough success for Vitality, though?
Another round for G2.
145 ADR. Not getting much in this round, though. Great round from JKS, has to be said. And it must be so nice having a player like JKS on your team when you're an in-game leader. You can put him solo ramp. You can trust and rely that he's not going to make a mistake in that position. If they try and mess with him, he'll be fine. He doesn't need an army behind him. He's all good by himself, the one-man army in that position. So better from G2. Finally stopping some of those early round successes.
I'm out
from
Vitality.
So many of the opening kills coming in for Zywoo and Spinks.
Another clutch from
6 opening frags.
Gamer
Those two
Legion.
Players that have been picking up the snipers. But I don't think the double AWP setup is an option for Vitality this time. They take a timeout ahead of this round. Zywoo still with the sniper.
And we're on pistols.
Can G2
Yo,
go
low
on
key.
a run of their own? You said
Gotta
it
poop.
earlier, it's been a game where in the earlier maps,
Oh, my camera's still not on, my bad.
Streaks of rounds come together. It's generally come fairly close between these two. Vitality have run away with it early, but could that round be a turning point? That was a convincing one for G2. And another
Oh, the
setup for
double
Vitality.
boost.
2 players boosted up into the apartments. This is what makes them so annoying to play against. They're never running the same round.
Nico.
And Nico has to be careful here. He's
Oh, they're about to push
watching
out.
the peek him from above. Oh!
Does he expect it? He saw the
From
shoulder
Nico.
or the elbow, whatever.
So solid is Nico. Yes, he got traded, but there's a minute 30 on the clock for G2. The urgency is rising now. They know there's opportunity, there's weakness, and they can smell it. Gravitating towards this bomb site. Here comes a 3-man fight lining up, but
gets
the
one,
violence is here. The
traded
trades are
out.
here for G2, and
They've
now
got the
they
B
have all
site.
the position they need on B, and Hooksy could make it even worse. He's coming in for the flank. Presence shown in the shot by Vitality.
Good flash.
But this net is closing on them. Apex moving in from short though. As the bomb
Apex
stays
from
up,
behind. Oh, and that's the bomb down. That's Hooksy from behind.
2-on-2 though.
Zywoo on site.
No, his mind is moving very quickly.
Oh, and Apex. Oh my god, Hooksy's insane.
The flank is deleted, and that leaves Zywoo in the clutch.
Look at him. Look at his positioning. Is he gonna expect it? He's already up.
He processes these things very quickly indeed. By that pillar.
He's gonna think that's clear.
Zywoo by the bench once again.
Oh my god. Hooksy's insane. He's Hooksy strikes again. Giga Chad, Hooksy strikes again. Oh my god, his brain is so big.
Hooksy special in that round, coming in from behind initially.
He gets the kill on Magus, turns around, gets the reposition from Apex, jumps from Cat, or from window to Cat, sneaks up, and Zywoo never expected it. Holy shit. And now fast down mid, Zywoo with a deagle.
Good damage, but no frag.
Getting some good damage, yeah, nothing.
2 kills of their own.
And they're just gonna be up cap fast. Yeah, B is completely open. 3 pistols. Hooksy at 9 HP. He's gonna be holding back. Ooh.
Time for G2 to trample. It's an elephant stampede for them. Vitality trying to get out of the way, but not much to be done here. They've been broken by
Oh,
G2.
good Molly.
This is where they
Insane Molly.
Spectacular loss bonus for Vitality.
And we're gonna chase those eco frags down. Nico at 1 HP. Hooksy still at 9.
We'll have some money for the next round.
Somehow Hunter goes down.
53
and all of that.
Vitality. Let's see what they can bring in. Zywoo's got 49.50. Practically immediately goes for that AWP then. No
And now we're
required.
on for a gun round.
Body language though.
Cloud9 finally, first time
Hoping this round
up
hypes up Nico a bit too. He's been a little quiet
on this
until
map.
point. Quad kill might help him though.
Dude, watching Hooksy clutch like that and then just scream has got to supercharge everybody on the squad. G2 have got big plans for this round. What is Hunter's role in this one, though? 4 players in... Oh, no, there were 4 players in Palace, but now Nico will head towards the ramp. Will Hunter be the grenade man? He has a smoke and an incendiary. So where are the flashes? Or are they just going to swing on these CTs? It's a big focus in mid from Vitality.
No one's watching Palace right now. Nico comes in from ramp. They do come out from Palace. They're really relying on the pace here. Magus not ready for them to be so far forward. And Hooksy with another
insane,
big
man.
That is such a clean frag from him. Shutting the round down again. Vitality crushed immediately. No warning, no telegraph. No carrier pigeon, no flashes. Just swinging in dry.
What was that wall bang, man? Flames has got to be mad about that one. And Hunter gets everyone out of there. I love that round from G2, though. Like, they had utility that they used, just a couple of flashes, but they really relied on the pace of that. Coming out with the initial flash. You see, look how far up they are before Magus can do anything about it. And Vitality were hanging around in mid for long enough that they couldn't really get back into position in time. See Magus a little frustrated. You don't see him caught off guard often.
Yeah,
just
because
a switch up.
This has been
on
devastating.
a map.
They had a hold on this half, and now that has firmly disappeared. Indeed, 7-1. Can't imagine what the chat was saying. However, that has long gone now for Vitality.
Nico's insane as well.
Broken repeatedly.
And finally, a chance for G2 to pull it up.
It's been hard work to get to this point.
Next 3 rounds, including this one.
Time for G2.
Spink's gonna burn down to 71 and then lose his head. Nico with 3. Finally gonna go down. Apex and Flames gonna get some. Monacy with the pistol. He's gonna show them how it's done and how to use those little sidearms there.
Back to a 1-round difference. And the fact that G2 could actually come away with a lead from this half.
JKS, look alive.
Kind of crazy when you consider the position we were in previously. Definitely looks like Nico has been rebooted here. There might have been a bug in the system previously. And
let's not switch you out with Bro, your lookalike over here.
That's twice now. See if that comes into play.
Can they put right the wrongs?
Although Monty's already out, I'm pretty sure.
Regardless of what happens in the remainder of this half, they will feel like they could have had an 11-4 half. Something along those lines. Long gone now, but still work to be done. No challenge for Monacy in mid. Apex repositioning as Hunter slowly moves into position himself.
Finally, guns for Vitality. We'll see what
Vitality, 3
Apex spotted.
2 of those players though towards short can definitely help in mid if necessary. Now Apex smoked, so we'll reposition. Meanwhile, Monacy with that all. This opening fight, Apex was on the angle.
Wow. He spotted Hunter in the underpass.
Magic holding out A by himself. Spinks taking down the Giga Chad. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Who knows? Gives him more room to think, right? He doesn't have to play. He just gets to take in all the information. Spinks finally gets his second Monacy. Knows. JKS holding it down to help him out. Spinks out the window. Able to get the trade on JKS. Monacy.
Cranial pressure from Monacy to
they're just holding it down on the cat side.
Such a hard spot there. He's alone on mid. His teammate's been dropped.
Insane.
The bomb's near him, and somehow he sneaks past the short player into ladder room. While that's happening, Nico takes control of A, and this was JKS catching the short player that just realized Monacy had snuck into ladder room. While all that's happening, Spinks jumps out the window, takes fights on mid, but it's not enough for Vitality. It's G2 with every chance.
Nico getting dropped down to 0.
What a delicious frag from Monacy. May need more in this round, in this early 4v5.
Oh, shit.
This rotate from Vitality. I mean, the bomb's not here, but these kills could
Good
come
kill.
through.
Oh, Monacy through the smoke.
What are you up to with that Deagle, sir? Great flick onto Flamesy as well. Spinks and Magisk remain. It's a 2v3.
And Hunter, he's just out on B. Spinks, this could be huge.
He's got Hunter as well. What does Hooksy do?
And he thinks that's it.
He doesn't care.
He thinks that's it.
Rotation. He's going to put the smoke up and plant for his teammate. Monacy still on the A bomb site. He'll hear Magisk at least. These rounds are
Spinks is going to finally run.
crazier. Spinks has got a 1v1. He knows he has to act quickly. Does he wait for the rotation or does he prioritize the man on the site? That's Hooksy.
Up against Hooksy here. Gotta be quick because Monacy's coming to cap fast.
Has an M4 that is fully loaded.
One smoke.
Deals with him quickly. Smoke is up.
He's got a molly as well.
Bomb site. Spinks for a quick jump peeks. Monacy's beyond this molly already.
Oh!
Takes him out of the sky like a clay pigeon. 8-7 at halftime. They've done the comeback and done even better.
Oh
than
my
that.
goodness.
Game on for the second half.
Finally coming alive. Let's check out Gamer Legion real quick. Oh, fuck, it disappeared.
Vecto gets some style points, and yeah, Cloud9 do seem to be
The half will,
just a little bit.
the half break's gonna be like a minute, but
within the touching distance of the
this game's close too. We're also on Mirage. Somewhat of a you know, prediction for what's gonna come to our watch. But Gamer Legion have been insane. I'm not gonna lie.
We have a tech called.
Tech pause could be any.
The unknown.
Some of these rounds here.
Are being accrued. Isaac on your screens.
Even had a bash, but has sucked in the two. Is there any chance of this slowing up?
Ooh. Probably 8-12 right now.
I think. And identified.
Yeah.
Clear him. Tim, you seem to be a
And like, if we have a tech call,
quick haul he's been providing for Cloud9 in the absence of some of the usual stars, one of which.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
yeah, he's done it on both sides of the server as well. It's just flicking through. 3 of them have come on the CT side, and 2 of them have come on the CT side, and 2 of them have come so far on the T hall. 1 of them on that pistol. So, you know, Hobbit isn't afraid to get stuck in. And Kyo's not giving us the love anymore, but he's still got a smile on his face. Just have a bit of a technical timeout with multiple players just restarting to get their FPS sorted here. Hopefully optimized in the future. But, this is a much better looking Cloud9. Over all the maps we've seen, and sure, I know they lost Inferno, Ancient was shaky. This second half is I think, looking or shaping up to be probably the best.
Not a good like you know, jump in like go to check this out and then instantly into a tech. But I really like this team.
Smiles off their faces. League Ops will be down there very soon to say no smiling.
Both of these teams.
No Crocs.
We have
No Crocs. Or I guess I could just say no.
I mean, everybody moves on, right?
Falls under the same category. Yep. Need a bit of a match medic here, but both teams are ready and raring to go. Get things back underway. 4 rounds the difference. And everything's settled. Everything's sorted.
I'll be able to stream the grand final. I won't be able to stream any of the other.
And still we don't have an answer as to who will be taking this spot in the playoffs of IEM Cologne 2023.
Almost all the other games, but I'll stream the grand finals.
AWP, the main focus of our conversation here. Now, Gamer Legion have yet to post a CT round. Acorn more than capable to mix things up with his own game plan, and look at the angle he's opted for. Now, it's not going to result in any early friction, but it might be early info.
It is huge info here, right? Isaac can immediately leave the B bomb site. He can go and try and bolster things with Nealon and vault over towards A. Problem is, Acor is somewhat stuck, but might catch a timing and does, but a missed shot.
Oh, it's
another Hobbit opener.
Yep, that's another 6-0 now. Orp lost, and I think their hopes may be joining them as Buster comes out of the ramp. The only defender of the A site now gone. There is one.
Tell me I didn't miss the
As it stands, the comeback
okay,
was real. Those Vitality celebrations were from a while ago because it was all G2 towards the end of the half. Can Vitality find their way back in though? It is full Kevlar for them. And I wonder if that means we've got a rush in the
Here we go. G2 finally up. First time in this game, and Nico's going to be holding it down. He's going to say all of them are there. Gets one. Hunter holds it down. Nico really holds it down. Monis is going to be able to pick it up and trade it off. Holy.
That tells you all you need to know about how confident G2
Someone's going to clip that, and then everybody's going to start
points.
using that shit in Pugs.
Literally
We saw Monisy use
That's outrageous. It's really
USP. No suppress.
Monissy's starting to get that swagger about him.
got a
And who
cheeky
can blame
smile.
him?
Let's not forget the knife kill from a few maps
Oh,
ago.
that knife kill was nasty.
19 and 8 for Monisy.
He's
We
like-
were talking about Zaiwu earlier.
An
In the
Inferno.
pre-match interviews, he's like, I'm not toxic. He is toxic.
Only on the server. Only on the server.
No one
That's where
muted
it
by
can-
Steam in this series.
Always good to know.
Oh.
We've had many series this week where one player has been muted by Steam. I'll never name them, but this one, everyone's innocent.
That's so funny.
Ooh. Cheeky. That's a chunky one.
I mean, it's Glocks again. Vitality are running back. The
Probably
pistol round
simple.
Set without Kevlar and against rifles. I'll let you be the judge of how that's going to end.
Oh.
Nearly catching Monisy out. But Monisy, hard to catch off guard. He's also just such a nerd with CS.
Oh.
And he's loving this.
Oh. Oh. Almost with the ace.
Love it.
Sneaky, sneaky man.
It's so unfamiliar. It's an uncomfortable sound. It's like, what is this sound?
This could be a statement game.
Nasty
for
little
Monisy.
play he's
He
trying
can
there.
Carry this hard against Vitality, against Zaiwu.
Bro, this kid's insane.
People saying Zaiwu
He's
is the best
18.
player in the world. He's got to prove it. There's a lot of competition out there. Simple's been stepping up. Monisy now
Oh.
showing us what he's capable of. Let's see if Vitality can turn
He
this
almost
around,
had
because
it,
they have lost
too.
A lot of rounds in a row here. They've got the AKs out now, though.
G2
Full buy from Vitality.
with a
JKS. Oh, pushing up. Magisk.
Oh boy.
Not ready.
Will they check for
Will they
Magisk?
spot it?
Spotted Nico.
Nico gets it, and JKS is just gonna,
I think Nico didn't start falling back before the kill cam would have gone.
yeah, grab the AK and get out, man. Yeah.
JKS be left in position with the MP9. So many players to talk about in the vacuum of this series. Vitality grouping up towards B then.
Good
Right,
molly.
Pugsy, just put the incendiary down early. Make sure you have a player rotated over. You're up in a 5v4. No need to give it away. And now you get Hunter boosted up.
If he jump peaks, this is going to be a slaughter.
Big
Oh,
nade.
man.
Huge nade.
3 CTs B.
There's the jump peak as well, the bait from Hooksy, but the molly might do the job. Hunter standing in the flames to make it.
Gets one.
completely
Where did
oppressive.
Nico get the
Apex gets it
kills
as
from
well, right?
window?
Finished off by Hooksy. Upgrade
Yeah.
if he wants them. AK is
Damn.
there, 11 rounds for G2.
Good shit.
Great setup, great timing on the utility as well.
It's not just 11 rounds for G2. It's 10 rounds in a row
It's
for G2.
storming?
Vitality
It looked
was
like it was
7-1 up.
Right outside.
This has been a shocker for Vitality. They have been completely silenced. Hooksy doesn't even need to yell anymore. That's how happy
I shouldn't
he
be
is. He's
surprised,
just content
Florida.
with life right now. His players are playing out of their minds. Every move going right for them. The ramp aggression just catching Magisk off guard. The response on the rotate, perfectly timed. The Hunter and Nico combo denies everything that Vitality wanted in that round. Can someone step up for Vitality? Can someone break the streak by landing some Deagle headshots? Who's up for the challenge? Good position for Apex. Nico could get caught.
Inked out on the Magisk. Does he check it? He doesn't. Oh, he gets one. Almost gets the
Running low on
second.
bullets. Only 2 remain though. Threat is
Doesn't
very
matter.
limited. Position was interesting for a while, but ultimately they leave that round with 1 frag and no bomb plant. Vitality feels like they are miles behind G2 with the tear, the route they are having at present. 4 rounds away from a semi-final secured. Can G2 be stopped at this point?
I mean, when you've got m0NESY and Nico playing like this, it is very hard to deny G2. They are so sharp right now. G2 starting out with 3B.
Boosts up onto
m0NESY,
B.
he wants all the action he can find right now. ZywOo has the AWP on the other side. But I don't think m0NESY's going to go further. Not right now.
Crazy action up and down the hall.
It's Cloud9 screaming.
So tense between these squads, though.
Yeah, I was just waiting with bated breath to see if m0NESY would get tested again. But they go underpass. They avoid the AWP for now. Have got this boost for Hunter. Just having a little look at Connector occasionally. If he gets the timing right, that could pay off for him.
So confused why
52
Perfecto
seconds for Vitality.
and Electronic have different
Pose much of a threat in this round.
jerseys.
G2 still have a good amount of utility
I
remaining.
wonder if Buster has the same jersey as Hobbit and Shiro.
Utility remaining. Quite a few Molotovs. The patience paying off immediately. Green lights for everyone with that headshot. 30 seconds.
Nico, oh!
Nico will drop Spinks.
He's picking up an AK.
Through Connector, and JKS is going to be absolutely pivotal. 25 seconds, forced away by the
Oh, JKS gets 2!
2-on-2, 20 seconds. Are there angles to plant this bomb? m0NESY moving through jungle.
Oh, he could.
It's just above his crosshair. Doesn't pull the trigger though. Big HE.
Nice nade.
Big damage as well. m0NESY from Connector. Hookseed running distraction. They have to wonder where m0NESY is.
Now they know.
All the information for Vitality, Apex, and ZywOo must deliver halfway there.
Now all onto Hooksy.
ZywOo doesn't go away, continuing to be a pest. A swing
That's
from
one.
Apex now into the 1 versus 1. He's got a kit. ZywOo doesn't need to peek anymore. He's
10
got
seconds.
ZywOo goes back and finishes off the job.
Unlucky.
Vitality not done with this one yet.
You can almost feel how much Vitality just wanted to win that round as soon as possible. Wanted to put that round to an end. JKS somehow adjusting for 2 on A. That's what put it into that close position in the first place. And then I was worried when Vitality were fighting so aggressively after getting the bomb down. I thought they might be better off playing for the post plant, playing for the time, but fair play to Apex. He makes a bold call to move aggressively. It catches out the player on stairs. And so Vitality finally put an end to the streak. $11 in a row for G2. Finally broken. Any more where that came from.
Ooh, will there be a spray?
Heard that for sure.
You are vulnerable through the wall.
Flash there to set up Hooksy on the jump peak to get info. Can't deploy the smoke because his teammates pushed in Palace. So just delaying to make sure there's enough time for a rotate.
JKS, oh, he's so ratty. I love it.
Every move seems to be paying
Look at
off
him.
for G2 right now. The information is on point.
Oh, Magisk?
There's still a chance Vitality duck back through underpass, and that kill from Magisk might make them second guess this B-sided play.
They can still keep the noise cut. They'll hear Hooksy jump peeking. If it does go towards B, and Nira smokes up, the urgency, the clock, that boost of Hunter may have a big part to play in this round. Magisk creeping up towards top mid, making his way, and it's going to be a 5-on-3 on this B bomb site. Hunter dropping Spinks now, and there's the bomb falling to the floor by default. It is a slaughter. Magisk 1 versus 4. The door firmly shut by G2. What an answer in
Nice.
this round.
11 seconds.
Absolutely nothing doing.
On for the ace, Magisk. 6 seconds left. Heads gets 2.
But it's having no influence on the outcome of the round. Not only did G2 have so many players stacked on the right side, but they also have the ability to land their shots, to set up that player who's boosted.
3 more rounds.
Vitality never posed a threat. Never
Cloud9 on match
trade
point.
On the T side.
Looking to close it out against Gamer Legion.
Goes back to hold it again.
And secure.
Not best in this man today.
They're the lower
Dramatic
bracket.
change of
So
pace
I don't
from
know.
Vitality has not worked for them. They saw the flanker, they saw the information man towards A and found a frag there and had a decision to make. Perhaps the reader was that they were expected to rotate. They hold position and they are deleted by G2, who hold steadfast on the B bomb site and are 3 rounds away from that semi-final. And you wonder how much Vitality have left in the tank. Pistols with the hero AK in round 22. It's a reasonable investment into this one. The flash will stop the swing top mid. Support flash from the A bomb site, always useful for those angles. Nico with a gap over the smoke.
Still just so impressed by the stat line of m0NESY. 27 kills, 10 deaths, 10 rounds where m0NESY has had a multi-kill. That's almost half of the rounds played.
Another bait set up towards B as well. This time Hooksy's posted with the AWP, an off angle for Hunter. Previously it was a jump peeking, so a similar thing in a different fashion. Quite smart, but the heat map is in mid, towards connector it seems. m0NESY is somewhat exposed to the ramp, which may compromise how many frags he goes for here, but maybe Nico will have a part to play in that. Smoke has come and gone in that jungle position. Sounds like he might have heard Spinks elevating as he starts to fall back. m0NESY wondering now, positioning himself for a little more cover from that ramp area. Dropping flames there, Spinks gone as well.
Spotted out. Oh, Nico! Dinks him out too, and m0NESY cleans it up.
Not much to do. The light is fading for Vitality as far as the semi-final is concerned.
2 more to close it out.
Just to put it into perspective, G2 have won 13 out of the last 14 rounds. Vitality have gone missing. We've seen back and forths, we've seen streaks throughout this series. We have not seen a dry period this long for either of these teams, and now 2 window smokes for Vitality. That's not what you want to see at the start of the round. A shot from m0NESY. So close to 30 kills, he wants more, he goes back.
Yeah, they've seen Nico's had gaps in that window. Early mollies from CT spawn. Apex now can opener on that B bomb site. Hunter getting into that oppressive position to trade the kill and hold position. Cywood, the only man in the apps, dropped the bomb for a moment, but has instantly picked it up again to rotate out. Quick decisions being
Double up on
Vitality.
G2.
Can't be afraid to try and make the right play. Flames in connect.
Sorry. I have a bad habit of yawning. I'm always tired.
Luxie with the AWP now. Spinks has some position, but Nico still needs to be dealt with.
JKS, Justin Savage.
Vitality have 2 remaining to stop match point for G2. As good as Zaiwu is, G2 are looking far too strong at the moment. Silently moving through. Nico's got the angle from connector. JKS will finish off the job. 15 for G2.
Back to their best right now, G2. 1 round away from securing that spot in the semi-final. And when they were at their best, when they were winning trophies, it felt like their individuals were just untouchable. And that's what we're getting a glimpse of here. You always know there's the potential of it. But m0NESY playing amazingly. Nico also having a good game. 6 opening duels won by him. And then you have JKS and Hunter still left to be the supporting cast, as weird as that sounds. As for Vitality, it's not easy when you're on this sort of loss streak to get back into it, but a lot of these rounds haven't even felt close. They've just been losing every single opening move. Every single round, they feel like they fall behind. G2 on the verge of a
Igualmente,
convincing
tío.
3rd map win. And it's Galil's for a few of the Vitality players.
Espero que tienes un super día.
This time that smoke will be slightly off-centered. Pugsy sticking with that, or
Nah.
Vitality slowly work on that mid-control.
Super.
One solitary round in this half. Now you need to turn it around and find 8 in a row.
Yeah, I mean, the stat gets crazier and crazier. It's 14 of the last 15 rounds in favor of G2. Speaks for itself.
That's what you call momentum.
Not the right terminology. Whatever. He got the point. He knows Spanish isn't my first language.
Towards a triangle of G2 players with lethal lasers. -C. Oh, that is a hell of a flick onto Flames. The volley to try and separate the push as well. JKS up and now down by Magic. Spinks dropped in the meantime. 3 remain on the A bomb site for Vitality. No rotation just yet from G2. Maybe not needed as Hunter and Nico combine.
Hunter takes out Apex. Oh, and there it is, semi-finalist.
Starting late in the best way.
And m0NESY comes in the final round, delivering what he was delivering the entire map long. That is a statement map from that man, m0NESY.
Is Gamer Legion game still going? It is.
Almost can't count them. Every single time
Gamer Legion are going to overtime.
And with Nico alongside him, that 1-2 punch.
Just with pistols, it's secure. Overtime is theirs. And it feels like a victory for Gamer Legion. It was a 5-round run to the finish line there.
Oh, what a time to have your best CT half on Mirage in the event, to keep you in the game, to take us to overtime.
Wow.
This is all for the playoffs, baby. MR3, 12.5K, and we're about to get this thing straight underway. No pause, no break, let's go.
What games from both of these teams?
If they keep getting
All 4 of
Alex,
them.
I can't even quantify it. Cloud9 have so many gaps.
And they're going out mid fast.
Gamer Legion has just been
One from the CT side
incredible.
Inspecting or investigating, but there is an investigation taking shape here.
Oh.
He's won the duel.
Unlucky jump.
Impressive and impactful frag out of Kios.
Fix your mouse scroll perfecto.
Play again. Nealon's already over towards B. Isaac and Volta here. Buster, Shiro, Hobbit. Sure, they're coming. Electronic has a whole bunch of space available, but they're going into the lion's share of the defense.
The angle. Profitable.
Nico interview.
Great catch onto Buster from
I'm
Nealon.
really proud of the boys. We're showing some good CS, honestly. We are a unit, we are fighting, and just happy for the boys. Some performance.
They're a tremendous victory versus Vitality. Congratulations. Straight to the semifinals in the Lanxess.
Yeah, it feels amazing, especially after the unperformance in Blast. We showed up here at IM Cologne, and I'm really proud of the boys. We are showing some good CS, honestly. We are a unit, we are fighting, and just happy for the boys.
Okay, tell me specifically about the mental fortitude in this series, because, you know, losing the map and then actually being quite far behind when you started off this map, but it just seemed like you switched an entire gear. That must be a lot of confidence going into those playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where is this confidence coming from, but we are very calm right now. It just feels like that we are playing the stations like very nice. Every station is, well, like most of them are going our way. Even on Inferno, I felt like we had really good reads on them, but we just couldn't close out some rounds. But yeah, I don't think I have ever seen us being as calm, and that's very nice to see, especially for me. So yeah, I just hope that we're gonna keep it up for the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, you're dropping a lot of words here about, have I ever seen that? It's going so well. The confidence, and of course, the million-dollar question is the Katowice G2 gonna make an appearance again, or a G2 that can win that trophy? So talk to me about the general level and your ease going into these playoffs and how you feel.
Yeah, I think we are slowly reaching the level. I think we had more confidence back then, but I feel like now we are just playing very solid CS, and I feel like we are not as momentum as we were. I feel like we can always come back now into the games. We have a lot of things to do. We are just super calm. If we are same team as in Katowice, maybe even better right now, and more, not confident, but I don't know, we just play good. And I just hope that for the playoffs, we're gonna keep it up.
Okay, love the confidence. Congratulations, over to you.
Yeah, G2 looking razor sharp, and what a glorious way to be pulling off a reverse sweep. We're talking about
rounds with finesse, rather, to get these rounds.
Oof.
You got tagged up. Nealand's managed to find one long range. And Acor as well to preserve his AWP. Nealand's happy to take these fights if you're going to give it to him.
Cloud9 picking up
He
one.
wants to add as many as he can to the scoreboard, Mr. Nealand. In-game leading, doing his best. And doing a fantastic
Buster
job here today.
getting
Pushing them the
Acor.
distance as they lose the AWP, but none of that was ever going to matter. More than enough money for another Gamer Legion buy here. That was all in vain. 16-16. Who's going to walk away from the first half of OT number 1 with the 2 rounds under their belt?
Oy, oy, oy.
This is where I don't think it's just going to be electronic calling. This is where I think you're going to get contributions of Shiro if he wants to pick any with the AWP. Hobbit
GG,
also coming with some
G2.
But Hobbit is a very mature player here. We've looked at him as the dad of the old Cloud9 roster.
Right.
Kind of stuck out like a bit of a sore thumb, but he's with a much more experienced team now. He's still going to have allowance.
Is that why their name's
He's still
G2?
going to be a necessary contributor.
They've gone for that double AWP again.
Am I dumb?
Worked once. And Kios hit 2 fantastic AWP shots.
Is that...
It does give them a bit more mid-presence to clamp down early, so you can see Acor in the vent, Volt over towards short. Kios is still loitering in this window position and Nealand in connector. So currently, A is open for business. Mid's been flashed out. Another
Gamers too,
Gamer Legion.
okay.
They're either doing it silently or they're
No.
doing it with Utah, but either way, they're getting it done as Nealand might call top mid clear. Hobbit was lying in wait. The bomb's been picked up by Shiro now. Window smoke deployed, but Nealand knows, and so does Kios.
Oh, this is a very risky maneuver from Kios. Hard to flash
It was
off.
Gamers too.
Collect it nice and clean.
Not GG.
Re-peeking in for another, and Kios the AWPer finally meets his match in Shiro. Nealand wants to hold on to this advantage, and he has.
Oh, sees a shadow.
Oh, that he pulls across
Sprays
the line,
gets
a necessary one.
across.
Otherwise, you'd have been staring at a 3-on-3.
But look at this, 35 seconds left. Shiro over towards B abs, Perfecto and Palace. One of them is going to have to make a move here, and it can't be Shiro first.
Did they bite?
Doesn't matter. He's going to have to get a kill or 2. Isaac has no reason
Isaac
to move.
Stone,
Spotted. Shiro is a dead
cold.
man. It's going to be 17-16 in favor of
And they
Gamer
know the
Legion.
other one's
When we
far.
flip sides, Perfecto, other side of the map, hit that concede button. You aren't winning this one.
Nothing for him to do. And Gamer Legion will be taking the lead. Taking
Nice.
the
Again,
lead.
I would love to be able to look at the rounds where Kios has found an opening or even just like 1 or 2 kills.
Timeout from
Because
Gamer
he's now
Legion.
been involved in, what are we looking at here? 15
We're going to talk about how to take on this T side.
That activated. We're talking on his pace, how quick he is.
Close it out.
He has been involved in 15 opening exchanges.
And
here.
get it
He's
done,
successful in 9.
boys.
He's lost out on 6. He is the great disruptor right now. And Gamer Legion, they will use their final timeout. Ash gets on the mic. That gives Groove the 30 seconds to try and calm things down here for Cloud9. They're on the CT side. But remember, the half didn't start great for them. They lost the pistol. They lost the conversion. It was very, very spotty until they...
We don't care about the pistol or conversion. We don't care about this pistol or conversion. We care about gun rounds. This is OT. We got money, baby. Ain't nobody using these fucking pistols.
Their T side started incredibly well.
Let's go, Gamer Legion.
Let's do that again.
Feels wrong to root against Cloud9, but
Everything they could dream of for this buy that would put them one.
I'm rooting for Gamer Legion right now.
From the playoffs
Shiro burning up.
of IEM.
Jonas brother over here, the
Been in
fifth.
that position in this map, have they?
I'm
But the battle back in,
high
had to take it to overtime,
in
and they're about
your
to waterfall out
arms.
into Hobbit.
Hobbit the turret.
Oh, gets
Ready.
one.
Only the one. Can
Not
the
able to
other
get a second.
fight
Shiro
back?
trading it out.
Shiro sees to it that it doesn't spiral.
Isaac.
Bomb is going down. The nade. Ooh,
Late.
Oh.
The bomb ticking. Isaac dead.
2v3 Acor.
An awful lot here.
This could be insane.
They don't know about him. It's just gonna be
Good and close
holding it
exchanges,
off.
But not if Nealand goes down so quickly. It's not planted for Acor. Shiro had a
Oh,
glance at it, and
Isaac.
this round falls straight by the wayside. Shiro even nails it. Thank you for the sound cue. Thank you for the round. And all tied up at 17 apiece. Let's see how spotless of a defense Cloud9 can erect.
Okay, well, the first handled quite easily here, and it was Hobbit who was the man that we kept looking to on this A side to be good for 1 or 2 frags within the early stages. He was very steady in the aim and does so again here. Shiro, when he gets that kill, he spots the bomb, it goes out to the side. The nade short was a little bit late, but regardless, it's the kill he's looking for.
Mission accomplished in that respect, and they give Acor the green light to go looking, and Hobbit did give him an opportunity, just a slight jiggle, reaction shot. Acor doesn't quite convert.
You see what's happened here. Hobbit realizes he's pinned behind the box, drop backs, a set smoke towards top ramp, gets the ticket, and now he can turn his attention over towards Palace. Gamer Legion had mid-control if they wanted it, but now that Shiro and Electronic are both investigating this con smoke, they still have a few questions to ask themselves. Electronic just waltzes on out. Okay. Well, he has to worry about a player tap or top mid box, and you can see how diligent he's being on the clear. And Acor's watching this, trained with the AWP, so scoped in. Late window smoke here. And again, we've discussed this several times, but with players ahead of this, it's great information. And now Nealon, he knows there's a problem. They need to hightail it into B, but there's two players here.
Bust up. Good for it. Couple more clicks. Perfect. Woo! Perfecto should have. Would have. Doesn't. Kios nails it. Now Volt's in the feed as well. Could Acor combine with those contributions? There's such a disconnect between him and his teammate. Already the Baron is spotted. Oh no! Okay! Hobbit saved them. Acor had a chance there, and now maybe Volt does too. Electronic directly underneath him, and a nightmare to clear, a nightmare to get through. And Volt caught from behind. Electronic showing his pedigree. 3 frags from him in that round, and very even kill spread from those top 3 performers.
Well, we've been here before. We have been here before. Cloud9, they could have closed this out in regulation. Now they have to do so in OT number 1. Now there's money to get AWP in the hands of Acor. That's not a problem here. 12.5k, they manage their money, it's all good. Acor, if he gets this second shot while he's jumping around, I think that's on. It is on, it is around. The Gamer Legion could notch themselves up to 18. But just not enough as we get to the last round of play here. Well, what very well could be. Boost assembled over towards A. Nobody willing to brave the cross towards connector. Palace smoked off. And they know that mid is a ruse again. So able to call their bluff on a lot of this control.
Yeah, not getting what they're hoping from this utility. Cloud9, firm grasp of the situation so far. Must-win round for Gamer Legion. And a must-win round for Cloud9's hopes of the playoffs. Lost Hobbit, have to do it the hard way if they want to close here. Oof, what? Tag onto Kios, out. Now finished off by Perfecto. That's the shot into Acor. He can no longer help. And they're running out of players.
3v4.
Maybe Isaac.
Close it out.
With a
Isaac.
push. Held. But a gap all the same. Electronic walking through. And the trigger discipline is insane from Isaac. Not ready for 2.
Doesn't know about the second.
And hunted. Perfecto contributes as well. 3v2.
Oh, Nealon spotted out.
Either end of the scoreboard. Shiro's still a problem as well. They can't get the bomb down with Shiro here. He's hitting his shots. And Volt does not surrender quietly.
CT!
Cloud9. No exile. No problem.
Electronic lets out a roar, and that right there for the in-game leader, the newly appointed of Cloud9. On the other side, Nealon makes his way back to Europe, an international team. They push them all the way. The hugs come in, but it's fitting. Buster in the one-on-one against Volt there to get them across the line, to lock them in for the playoffs. They've done enough.
And that is exactly what Buster did. He pulled them across the line.
Heroic versus Ends, Navi versus Astralis. And then we'll have our bracket for Friday and Saturday.
Legendary. And Gamer Legion have to be, I know they won't be, but they have to be happy with a haul like that. You've had barely enough time to get yourself situated. Your brand new team, brand new leader. Kios, an incredible performance.
And you see the hug shared here between Perfecto and Kios, right? We talk about the relationship between Neil and Perfecto. And of course, Kios back in that Simon Gaming roster all those years ago. Now, opposite side of the server going toe-to-toe. But the performance here from this Gamer Legion team, you're right. They should be proud of this. They won't be in the moment, but when they go back and reflect on the type of Counter-Strike coming out of the break, this team had their star rifler, MVP, major level form taken, their in-game leader removed. But Cloud9, the story's about them today. Let's head on down to Banks.
I've got a very happy Hobbit and probably a very relieved Hobbit. Your first time making playoffs of Cologne and a huge achievement. And you've done it even with Buster stepping back in. You've done it with having very little prep on all of this. And also in this series, playing Mirage and Inferno with this team for the first time. How do you feel?
I'm feeling good.
I think a bit more than good.
Oh my God, that was a lot of stress. I don't know. We really wanted to win this. Really, so much. We were preparing yesterday a lot. So I think we did great today. It's fine.
Talk to me about this preparation, because we know you only had a couple of days of Buster, but when you've been finishing each day after the games, what extra work have you been doing? What time has been being put in?
I mean, we didn't practice with Buster at all.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's a mistake. It's the first of all, it's hard for him.
Yes.
Just because he came to mixed team. So 2+2. I mean, we're not like all team with the same structure or something like that. He came and we're playing as a mix. We're trying to create something, but it's still hard. I understand, but I'm really glad that
Gamer Legion are
everyone
out.
stepped up, and you know, Booster already adapted, as you can see. He already doing a lot of damage for us, and I'm really happy for him as well. And yeah, it's good.
It's good. He's got a big smile on his face. I want to ask you, obviously have Electronic, right, coming in as the IGL, changing things as well. Groove, and you've got your analyst Finn here. How much
Unlucky,
extra
man.
work has gone into trying to find this success? Because most people didn't have this high expectations for a team that comes in with a stand-in.
Yeah, I mean,
unlucky.
I know. Things have been strange. It's funny when you introduce Symbol versus
Another
Pugs,
elimination match.
they're not already in playoffs, but that's not the reality of the situation. We have teams who arguably might have already reached expectations and are looking to push it one step further. You're Astralis, you went through a deep rehaul of the lineup, you brought in people who we were not so excited about early on, and if you're Navi, I'm not even going to start. It's not even a rebuilding. It's like you've just destroyed the whole hotel. You're just rebuilding the lot right there.
Yeah, and then, you know, with the conclusion of the Cloud9 game, so it seems like everyone's happy. Well, they could be happy. They will be
Depending on how
happy.
this game is going to pan out, I guess.
Yeah, I really think that is the question mark. We look at our question marks, and I think they're going to lead us right into that Navi camp. And for you, Jacob, what is your surface level analysis on what you see in 5 right there?
I mean, they've been looking good. You know, I think all things considered, they revamped the entire lineup. They brought in LXCB, who has a complete different philosophy than what they had to work with before. You see the partnership between LXCB and Blade. It'll have to be nurtured. It'll have to be, you know, growing over time. But I think so far, as Matthew said, they've exceeded expectations. And then a little, you know, I feel Navi have so much individual powers on their lineup. They have so many great individuals that even though they are in a rebuilding phase, we can allow ourselves to have certain expectations towards them. Whether or not that means they're qualifying for the Cologne playoff.
one is of course to win, as always.
Now, really quick, because I've got to throw this back. Will Axar be able to make it back for playoffs? Do you know?
I don't know.
Damn it, we don't know what's happening. Sam, back to you.
I'm so glad Banks asked that because it was the question that I wanted to ask as well. So I'm glad that he did. I'm feeling good. Cloud9 is going to the Lanxess. There's one spot left. And it blew my mind there that they were saying, actually, Buster did not even have a chance to practice with the team. He pitched up to Intel Extreme Masters Cologne, jumped in
It's
the
weird that
survey,
Electronic
they
and
were still
Pugs will
able
have
to
different
qualify. Hot damn, that is an
jerseys.
accomplishment.
And props to Buster for being able to put up a good fight, because at the beginning of this map, he was having a very difficult time playing Catwalk, Cloud9. They made the adjustment. They swapped his spot a couple times in that half, actually. And for him, he's got to feel great about it, feel like you're not actually a hindrance to your team, that you're still able to make it to playoffs. And honestly, my mouth was agape. As soon as James Banks asked that question, is Axile going to make it? My jaw just dropped. I thought
Symbol can carry that performance into
All
the league. As I
right.
say on one of my disc segments, that it's actually the first time in many years I allow myself to be a little bit positive when I look towards Astralis, when I look towards this project, when I look towards Device, when I look towards BlameF, how they're playing right now.
Oh my God,
it feels
again.
like it's a team that is trending upwards, and they're trending upwards way faster than I would have expected.
Yeah, I love how they gel as individuals right now.
Yeah, and you know, I'm kind of curious, this whole concept of you allowing yourself to be happy about something. It
happens once in a while. You know?
It's a wild thing you've done there, but
Yeah.
I understand. Some of these roller coaster rosters are just, you know, but Astralis, no stranger to those, right? So, nonetheless, you think about just what they have in terms of firepower, who's going to be last alive, who's going to be first alive. You know, do you have any indications there?
Last alive, first alive.
I need two names right
First
now.
alive,
okay, so perhaps just
Wait,
last
hold on a
alive. You know,
second. I think first alive is all of them. That's
Yeah,
how the game
yeah,
works.
fair,
You know, you
pretty
spawn
fair.
with 5. Last alive could be BlameF. Honestly, I think obviously he's a target. Is this where you want to go with this question?
That was just an idea, but then I kind of just slowly melted into the ground after I said it. Oh, okay, well, that'll be enough of me. So I'll just see
do the
myself
Homer
right
version.
on out. No, but in theory, we think about these two teams in their different respects, and coming to Cologne and how big of a tournament it is for both organizations as a whole. Astralis Astralis, no stranger to being here, much less Na'Vi, who did find themselves in a grand final last year. So there you have it.
Yeah, but the thing is, listen, obviously there's legacy on the line, and obviously Astralis is a household name, but the reality is we're far away from these days. Like, only really Device remains. And I think Blamef had a stint with Config as well in that jersey where they were in Access, right? But it's only Device. What I do appreciate about this Astralis is that they've taken the long road. They've taken the scenic route to try and rebuild something. In the short term, you could have argued that they could have maybe more powerful players, stronger players individually, that could have maybe immediately done a difference, a bigger difference. But it really feels like they have an idea on the Counter-Strike that they want to play, the principles they want to follow, and then in the maps where it works, it kind of makes sense. You're looking at it, and it's like a nice piece of art when you see the perspective and the colors, and you're like, yes, indeed, I can see what the artist is telling me here. I think that's what's happening here.
And so in this moment, I'll just say, you're Simple, you're Device. You go head-to-head in an interview. What do you think you say to each other?
Ooh, I think we're trying to be as respectful as we can heading into the game, but then I think I'll let it all out on the server.
Or Simple could say, shut these noob.
Fair. Yeah, you know what? Speculations. Let's just put those right back in our pocket where they belong and actually hear from them. We caught up with them before the game.
Well, what a treat. I have Device and Simple here ahead of their all-important match here at IM Cologne. Simple, I'll start with you. A great start to the day. I think you had maybe your best match in Cologne so far from a personal level. So what's going to allow you to have that same confidence going up against Device and Astralis?
I think our team, because we're playing much better with every day. And yeah, just want to have the same mood, the same vibe that we had against FaZe Clan. So yeah.
Are you excited to play versus Device?
Yes, one of us will go Lanxess Arena.
Device, you have also had a career all-time tournament, I think, so far. And it just seems on the camera that you feel completely at ease. What do you feel has allowed you to step up so much so far?
I don't really think so much about the personal game. I think that the same as Simple saying is like, if you have a good team, you're feeling good, then everything else feels a lot more smoother. So I think for us, this tournament, we've been playing really great, and we just want to continue with that.
Simple, whenever there's been a chance to qualify to the Lanxess, you have took it. You've actually never missed that. Do those memories and that motivation help you? Or are they going through your mind right now to put it all into this match?
No, not really. I saw the stats like a few days ago with placement of Cologne. But yeah, I just want to play there. I mean, of course, it's everyone understand. It's not a lot of chances to win the Cologne with new roster, practicing for months. But to play there is a different atmosphere.
It's magical indeed. Device, final question. You said already, of course, it's about the team. It's not about one person, but you are Device. And is there any extra responsibility that you feel goes into that, into being that person for the team in moments like this?
I think yes and no. I think everyone in the team knows what we expect of each other. I think it's not about like the fragging output. It's about all of the other stuff, being positive and all of the things we're talking about as a team and the development. So I don't really think too much about that. I think if I am proud of myself after the game, it's because I've been a good teammate and we had a good game. We'll see. I think yeah, it's gonna be tough, but it's just another game.
Two humble motherfuckers.
Good luck, you guys.
And, you know, Jacob, it's like you were saying earlier, if there was any one person that you could be in the planet, it would be Device. And I think that's pretty apt. It makes sense.
Yeah, not quite sure I said that, but let's be honest, right?
He's a good-looking guy.
Yeah, he's a good-looking guy, and he's a good-looking guy on the server as well. I have the utmost respect for Device. I think we discussed it a couple of times.
Same guy.
He took more than a year of absence from this game, and he came back into the game, and he's looking like an even better player now than he did when he left. It's absolutely insane that the consistency that we always praise Device for still exists to the degree today. I saw some articles as well. I saw some stat lines. He's playing some of the best Counter-Strike he's ever played right here, right now with Astralis, and against a man like Simple who played so well against FaZe, that's needed.
Yeah, definitely. And listen, I thought his words were fascinating from a psychological standpoint, right? You feel like
really, I thought it was boring as well.
And Device, yeah, but let me explain to you why. There is a there's a green here that's interesting.
Yeah, okay.
It feels like, hold on, let me finish that one.
Go on.
There is a level of demystification of hard fragging for Device, and it feels like this whole roster, this whole team is about him stepping away from a personal responsibility to frag. He just wants to be a good teammate. He just wants to do good. And you know what? I'm just gonna tell you this. We at the broadcast, we like people to step in and say, listen, I'm gonna kick everybody's ass and I'm gonna be great. What actually matters is your output. And turns out his output has been great. So maybe that's just working for him. Maybe that's the route they have to take. Demystify this whole hard carry situation, being a good teammate, being true to the spirit of whatever it is they want to do. Can we have something to say about his server? No, we don't, because he's fucking rocking.
Wow.
Mic drop.
Mic drop. That was some passionate stuff right there. You going to counter it, Jacob? Or
No,
you
it's
just going
just
to try to
words,
shut
you know.
him in
I fully believe what Matthew is saying. Of course, you're always focusing to be a great teammate, but Device is well aware of his status within the team. He's well aware of what he needs to do on the server and what kind of output he needs to. Been playing with him as well. I know him. He's a guy who's very well aware of his own abilities. But of course, if you can combine the fact with that being a good teammate, then you got the whole package. And I guess that's what we're seeing with Device.
Yeah, but you know, there was this game yesterday, and it seems as though Simple decided, hey, you know, I'm gonna burn this thing down. Better not be here when we come back. I'm gonna be burning it to the ground, which is exactly what he did. He had a blinder yesterday, and it's actually awesome to see these two go head to head. Yes, but it's still Simple, right? Like, we got to buy some stock into that.
Of course, and that is why as soon as he steps into the server, no matter the roster situation, no matter how recent it's been that they are all 5, there is a degree of respect and attention you have to pay to this Na'Vi team. And I never really knew if this true Simple form would show up so early. I thought maybe he'd need a little bit more of a system around him and a team that makes sense. Turns out he doesn't need any of that. At any moment, he can pop off on a map.
But he did need some assistance, Jacob, because I just saw him change the monitor. So
Yeah,
I just want to make sure that...
we are going to give him a monitor, though. He's good. Not that good.
Well, I'm curious to see if he can keep it up, right? Because I agree with you, Matthew, in the sense that what he did against FaZe Clan, that's kind of what Na'Vi needs right now. Because if you look at the two teams and how they conducted themselves on the server so far in this tournament, I think it's fair to say that Astralis seems like a better team. They have better synergy, better team play as of right now. Whereas Simple and Na'Vi, they have the individuals, you know, who can bail them out of these situations. If Simple is playing like he did against FaZe against Astralis, it doesn't matter how much synergy they have. It doesn't matter how good of a teammate Device is. Then that man right there on your screen is still one of the very best players in the entire world. And I think that's needed for Na'Vi in this game. They need some of that individual power, like we saw with Bit, like we saw with Simple, to bail them out of the fact that they are still a couple of months away from being the full force Na'Vi that we expect them to be in the future.
Yes, because I think we can make a parallel with the C9 situation, right? We just had Cloud9 qualify for Lanxess, huge. But when you talk to them, they'll tell you we're basically playing a good organized FPL. That's where we're at. Groove said it. Listen, we didn't have the time to create anything with this roster. We don't know what we're doing, so we rely on good communication and strong individuals, good principles. I think all of this can apply to Na'Vi today.
Yeah, actually, I talked to Buster just last evening, right? And, you know, ironically, they have qualified and stuff, but he's saying, yeah, I haven't really played a lot of Counter-Strike. I'm going to be completely transparent. It's like, yeah, man, I can feel that. Like, I understand that idea, but hey, trial by fire, here you go. Get right back into the fold. And it seems as though, you know, with qualifying for playoffs, that's pretty much all you can ask for of a stand-in, you know?
It makes us all happy, doesn't it? The fact that we perhaps or maybe get to see Exile play in the arena.
Don't break my heart. Don't make me believe.
That's a possibility now that we get to see the full force of Cloud9, and I can't wait to see that FPL-style-based team come into the arena and own some noobs.
It's like playing Counter-Strike on the most insane difficulty, right? Because when we talk about team and team play and protocols and all, what it really does is simplify what you have to think about when you play the game, okay? Like, we have a limited amount of energy in our brain. Hell, we do the best we can here at the desk even. You're not supposed, you cannot reach 100% all the time. You need to have protocols and plans organized so that you can make sense of the madness and like simplify your vision, filter it out. When you don't have that as a team, you have to handle all information basically live. Like, your CPU goes completely overcharged. And there are situations where rounds look silly because that is broken. That chain of information is broken. You see people not looking back when their teammate is behind them because you've lost track of it. And that's where there's so much pressure on people and good communication to make up for it.
And there's something to say about, you know, working smarter, not harder, right? So, like, maybe don't put the whole team on your back. You don't necessarily need to do that if you play a good, cohesive team game. And speaking of team games, it was a veto to decide what exactly maps we're going to be watching when we jump into this one. Jacob, you look like you're chomping. What is it, man?
Yeah, we're not going to see Mirage Trace that much, I can't tell you. Vertigo going out of the mix as well makes sense. Astralis have had a habit of picking Ancient, and I think that could be a very good pick going in against Na'Vi. They do it right here as well. Whereas for Na'Vi have a few different options to go with. Nuke was one of them. I was just about to say they've been very happy for that map. I believe it's a rematch as well between the two teams we saw in Copenhagen. Inferno going out of the way for Astralis, and a third deciding map. Well, it stands between Anubis and Overpass, and it's going to be the Overpass. I think it's a middle ground for both teams, but I think there's a clear both Ancient and Nuke. I expect
Overpass.
This is starting to worry me. I mean, I do understand Astralis is
W Ancient pick though.
Team already. I think they've more than proven.
W Ancient pick.
We cannot really count that on them. There's going to be a point when people get ready for you. Yeah, like they've picked it so many times already. I don't know how deep like the strat book is, but at some point you're going into the cycle and you're going through what it is that you've already done. So I think it's a great test for the quality of this Astralis team, because the surprise factor is kind of already in the bin when it comes to Ancient.
That's true. It's also a great test for Navi. You and I were both in Copenhagen when they said they haven't practiced Ancient whatsoever coming into that tournament. So let's see how far they come. We have seen Navi played Ancient quite a lot because a lot of teams wanted to test them on the map, and I think they passed those tests. I think Navi is getting better and better and better on Ancient. I believe it was it Bit or was it Simple saying that we all have players who like to play the map and who are used to play the map, so we expect to be good on it early on. Astralis, we know them to be Ancient pickers. We know them to be great on the map. So let's see how far Navi have come in that progress of playing Ancient.
Jacob, I know you like to kind of pander to the crowd at O'Leary's, and you want to say that...
O'Leary's now?
Yeah, I know it's a
What are all
stretch.
these assumptions you're coming out
It's a
with
little
all the
bit of an assumption, but as long as you're an ass and so am I, then I think we're okay. That's a saying, right?
Yep.
Jacob, who you got?
I got Astralis in this matchup.
Of course.
Yeah, I actually do. I think they've been looking like the better team. The one thing that could change that is Simple. If he continues that form from the face game, then I may have to reconsider, but I don't think he will.
And do you have anything that might give you that indication that it might happen that way?
I mean, like reading in the star, or
well, because I'm wondering, like
the tea leaves, maybe.
Is the moon cycle playing into how Simple?
What's the air quality?
Exactly. Who do you got, really quickly?
I have Astralis. I think their floor is higher. I think their team play is higher. Overall, I'm ready for the Donsk.
Wow, we agree.
Okay, I lost Donsk, and so which is exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna dance right on into this best of three, the last one for here on the main stream, the A stream, I should call it. Navi taking on Astralis. We're ready to jump into the action. We're gonna be doing it with Hawka and Mr. Bardoff.
Device versus Simple for what could be the last time in CSGO, and it's for a spot in the Lanxess. Need I say more? Astralis moving into B early on Ancient. This is a map they've picked a lot. This is a map they've been great on. Can Na'Vi upset them on it? Alexi B going aggressive early, Flash being lined up. They'll try and disrupt this play.
A lot of CTs here. A lot of angles to look at. Good start though. Buzz with a headshot, even from that range. Glock's not getting a one-tap, running out of bullets. Simple trying to stay alive, forced away into the angles of Step. 4-on-3, JL found through the smoke. It improves for Astralis. Plenty of work for the remainder of Na'Vi to do. Post-plant positions for Astralis then. See the flash coming, eats it, but still standing. Just not being given anything by Astralis. Where's Device off to? He's got an appointment on the A bomb site in the meantime. Wow. I mean, that was the first round. Oh. All right then.
Yeah.
These guys are memeing. They're out here memeing.
That's what we like to see.
They must have planned that well in advance, because that was utterly ridiculous.
Love it, love it. Yeah, listen, Astralis, specialists on this map, I think it's fair to say. Ancient has been a home ground for them.
Wow.
Gotta remember, they played a best of three earlier today, both of these teams, so I kind of like just keeping the mood a little light to begin with. You've got a lot of Counter-Strike to play today. Have got the force in from Na'Vi.
It's a very jolly pistol ring. Very jolly indeed. Alexi B.
Ooh, good kill.
Very nice drop onto Device. Good map control as well. Early problems for
The only
Astralis.
gun.
Might not be screaming after this round. Simple leaving plenty of money in the hole. How do you respond, Astralis? You've got a lurker in Buzz towards A. Na'Vi repositioning on that bomb site. Spotting the poking of Na'Vi. They're still seeking information, but they've got plenty of space to retract. Alexi B, JL moving back onto the B bomb site. Simple with off angles towards Red Room. Astralis have been static, but at some point you're going to have to start getting some frags. They've used all their mollies as well, which could be quite scary for the squad. They've got one flashbang to breach a bomb site.
Yeah, this could get awkward. You have the smokes for the B execute, but Na'Vi are going to play ahead of those. That's an opener for Borup that could be really valuable, because now Simple also in trouble. JL doing what he can, but 1.5 kills is not good enough because his teammates fell so quickly. So Astralis will hold on for the 2-0 lead.
You spell Astralis.
Always great to watch a Device versus Simple matchup. Different supporting cast this time, though, compared to what you will be used to with your nostalgia glasses on. Almost none of the same players from their glory days. And that means one of them will be eliminated here in groups. And for Simple, we heard earlier, every chance he's had to make it to the Lanxess, he has been successful in. He's won it in 2018.
There we go.
He's won
Navi versus
in
Astralis.
2021. For Device, Cologne is
Novice
almost the one that's
vincere.
gone away for him. Out of every tournament, he's won basically all of them, but Device has never won Cologne. And this Astralis lineup look like they're getting into form at the right time to finally be competitive again against the top teams. Let's see if that can continue here against Na'Vi. They've got off to a good start, and Na'Vi will have low money ahead of this one.
Cologne's definitely the one you don't want to miss. The one you must experience as a player, as a fan. Pistols out once more for Na'Vi. Just getting started. That last series, if you were tuned in, was for position. This one's for survival.
Oh, Alexi forced all the way forward. That's a well-placed molly.
I don't recommend being on fire.
Do you say that from experience?
I was shot with a Roman candle once.
Oh, jeez.
In the hoodie.
Okay.
It wasn't massive fire, it was more of a singe.
I was expecting to say don't knock it until you tried it, but apparently you have tried it. Oh,
Ooh, stare through the wall.
Nice peek from
Honestly,
one of the recent additions.
I'm tired. I want to play some games. I don't want to watch anymore. I'm gonna be honest.
The Danish scene. I think a lot of people were expecting Astralis to pick him up. He has been dropped here though. It's into a 2-on-3. But the problem for Na'Vi is they are both committed to the B bomb site. And that means Astralis can just waltz their way over to A without a care in the world.
Weapons to be collected though. That Deagle's literally called trigger discipline. Seen much of that this week. Might prove more difficult though, with an arena filled with fans. Seen some really good plays in the action to this point. I'm sure there's plenty more to come as well. Saw big talk about
Rogue versus Ents also starting right now. But I am too tired to watch. So we play. All right. You want to do a little deathmatch? Warm up. Why not? Actually. Headphones low-key dying because I didn't charge them today. Or last night. I left my camera plugged in. Like a goofy goober.
We will make them regret this. Come on, let's go!
Oh, that's not what I meant. Sweet. Let's practice some smokes. Where does that go? Crush jump through. Oh, through the air. There it is. Oh, what is that, bro? Trying to do my own thing here. So I can... You come out. It's somewhat nice. Well, that's like a spawn sensitive. Like if I'm on this spawn, and then it's like pixel perfect too. It's unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna look up some on my phone, and we will practice. And it's not even just.
I'm gonna show you guys how to do some basics on the map. So you come here, this corner, here, if you look at those two takes here, with even the lower one, right up here, this one, here, and then see the signage. Look at how it works. Again, when I add this sound, this
Alright.
out of the H is received by changes and support for headphones on changes for the latency side. I don't give any big changes out there was made. These changes are controlled the position or to exercise to make the market. Now these changes being made, let's take a look at how it affects them. First, the time is having a head enough when we say the CTs to prevent ground control, the T's are now closer, force the CTs to be more defensive. This heavily affects by default on via banana and bit. And for reference, still need the T side to cave, even get worse.
So I go into cave.
The spawn changes being back at the emergency site in their aggression tool. So the next CT just not equal at the same time as CTs, which means Springy gonna break down. Let's take a look at how the CT built out these changes, starting with CTs going against the incident house balls down below. This is going to be information.
Much better. That's much better. Oh, hold on. No. All right, so not bad. Can we throw one that's like deeper maybe? Run? Not really. There's no good like videos, so we're just gonna create our own lineups. It was. That. Low key? I mean, it's a crazy lurk smoke. Oh, that it's the. That's awkward. That's way too deep. Run throw? Too deep. But just regular throw. Not deep enough. Another lurk smoke. And there's kind of a gap on the right. I want something that I can like lock into. It's alright, if I'm up I can do something like this. I'm like damn, imagine. I'm just trying shit at this point. Big, big. Alright, let's actually try something here. Ay, ay, ay. What am I doing? Hold up. Again. There we go. So just hug this wall. Look right here. Jump throw. It's that. Pop, pop, pop. Perfect smoke. Somebody. Somebody drops me a smoke as well. That's the one. No. On the wall. Look right here. Jump throw. That's about as good as it's gonna get unless I do like a. Go in. Throw that. Get dropped another. Throw that. Not bad. I spawn. Yo, drop me a smoke. Mid smoked off. Dropped one. Donut smoked off. Alright, so man, boom. That's mid smoked off. That's donut smoked off. I gotta make sure I gotta hit that corner. Or else it's just gonna. Alright, perfect. That's that done. Run up to this. Random wall there. Alright, never mind.
This cave smoke is very meta. Stand behind the rock, aim here, run a half step, then jump through. This forces CT's away from B lane, giving you map control, which is very needed for a side line on the left of this beautiful historical piece of rock. Aim here for donut, and on these moves for seat. Very needed for a side line on the left.
Alright, hold on, we're going to A side first.
historically. Piece of rock came here for donut. And
Here for donut? Definitely not. Where did you just aim?
then jump. This forces CT's away from B lane, giving you which is very needed for A side. Landing on the left of this beautiful historical piece of rock came here for donut. These leaves were set. For B, you can do everything from this corner. Here's long. Short.
Oh, we can do better than that, so. Donut smoke. Donut smoke is fine. Let's be deeper now. There we go. Oh, no. Where did I hit that time? So there, and then could we do like... Try to hit the top. Yeah, donut smoked up. Sure that we know how to do these ones still. It's mid window. Donut.
And finally came. Oh, and a boom. For B, you can do everything from this corner. Here's long. Short. Donut. And these leaves were set. For B, you can do everything from this corner. Here's long.
Long is right here. I don't like these smokes, dude. These are way too deep. You ain't really covering shit, my boy. That's good every time. It's the long one that's not. It's too deep. Short smoke. You get into this corner here. You get right here. You just aim right up in here into these little vents and then more so like right around here, you know. You aim in the corner right around here. Whoop. They throw that as soon as I throw this here, their smoke. Yo, low-key, I think this only works on 128. That's huge. Hold up, guys. I'm lining up something insane. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, and oh, it's that right there. Hold up, guys. I'm lining something up insane. 2 seconds. Get ready to throw Molly Cubby. 3, 2, 1, throw. Tink. Molly's off Cubby. Molly's off site. Team flashes over. Team flash. Team flashes over. So we got one person right here ready to throw this. And then my molly goes in. Oof. It's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Looking for cave. smoke, so bounces for sure. And bounce it against this wall. Just make sure you don't share handle here. Too many people make this mistake. And behind this middle box, you can line up this jump throw, and that covers CT for a split. Peace.
Not bad. All right. Let's go over everything that I've learned today. Smoke off for short. Molly for sight. Molly for cubby? Nope. Cubby? Nope. For cubby? Nope. I wonder if I can dink and like getting closer. I feel like that's possible, no? Maybe not. That feels possible. Wall right there. Love to see that. It's alright. These are the two main ones that I want to be throwing right here. On fucking T side. And then if we wanted to do one of these. So, alright, smoke's gonna go down in 6 seconds. 8 seconds, so throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. God damn, I'm hitting my head on this. I'm trying to. 5, 6, 7, 8. Pop goes out. I wonder if I can do like a better. Into the corner. That should be good. Should actually throw it up. Come on. So throw. Jump throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. People start flashing out. I could throw 5, 6, 7, and 8. That pops, we start flying out. That's smoked off already. We just gotta deal with all of this. That's smoked off. Just deal with. Or if I can do something like that. No. It's gonna just pop in the air. Let's spread all the way over here. That should spread. So that's pop, hold, nothing. Donut's still smoked off. Right. Although, I can't guarantee that I'll be able to even hit any of those smokes if we get into a game of Ancient. Because those are all 128. I'm about to play some 64 maps. All right, let's see if any of our lineups still work. Probably not.
Let's roll.
Insta. All right. I don't know my mic plugged in.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
good? What's good? Sweet aromatic, banana, black Russian, white Russian, all types.
Argue with the honey.
Honey go crazy. Push that shit, go be in the bit. Bro, y'all being some hoes, bro. Now he by himself in sight. Luckily he's good.
I'm gonna come donut. Oof. Unlock. So, confirmed, smokes don't work. Spent 30 minutes on Ancient, practicing 128 tick smokes to jump into a 64 tick server. Amu. Physically can't even practice my smokes and shit. It's so unlucky. Like I could do a smoke right here, but it wouldn't work. You know?
I'm throwing smoke.
It's not a Negev, bro. What the fuck? What is this team?
Hey Steve, is that a black pearl or is it a Doppler? Hey, don't be mad. I ain't got none either. Yeah, them niggas nice. I ain't gonna lie.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I'm officially going insane. I hear singing George Lopez instrumental. Hella blasted in the school photo, man. See. Oh, we're just going mid. We're not even going B. Oh, man. Both coming from B. A should be clear.
That's mid doors, mid doors. He's gonna be coming from right there or behind you.
Random shot to the head. Lucky, lucky.
They shall regret it. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Yeah, four. And the nade. Alright, I'm gonna nade the cubby. Even though nobody like goes out into the cubby, I'm gonna nade the cubby. Or not nade, molly.
Okay, I'm feeling a bit good about this one. Time for a fire. Burn! Smoke! I'm going to plant this thing.
Good shit. Somebody block me, perp. When he's coming in. CT.
Terrorists win.
talking to, bro? Purple's not even talking back. He's just talking to himself. Should have that. I literally could have just ran. I should have rotated into like Ave or something, man. It's a pop play by me. Fuck me, I was lucky. Shit. Why are you running on first tap? If I just held it, I would have been fine, but bruh pinged it and I thought he was out.
Come on, let's go.
They should have had that. I tagged him, he hasn't a gov.
One more mid. Just coming down from. Mid. Right, blue, right, and left.
He's most likely saving. He's one shot.
I heard something towards mid though. Good shit.
I forget this is a long match.
Okay, I'm setting it down here. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Where'd the Eagles go? They probably got blown away.
So that we may be free.
So fucking blind, bro. Call your flashes, please. Literally stop the push.
Blind.
So I've been lurking and playing by myself.
Flashbang out. Flashbang. Molotov out. Planting. Throwing smoke. Grenade.
Hey, boost me right here. Boost me.
You can boost yourself up there.
No, I don't, bro. I don't really play the map like that. I'm good at it, but I don't play it. Mid.
Terrorists
You good though?
You jump onto that wooden sign, you can boost yourself up.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I'm trying to give you the AK, bro. No, please.
I can throw the AK next time, they'll just fucking stare at the ground. 3 mid.
Four mid, come to T-spawn. Plan A. They're all coming mid.
Not 2 AKs.
AK and all.
Cover me while I plant.
One going up, fucking
right there on
T
your
side.
One more. One more in blue. One more right there.
2 ramp.
That's on. Good try.
Nice try.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Let's go, my brothers. Throwing a flashback.
One CT. You shot. One more.
1 donut.
The Orange, the little circle spot. On your left.
Legged.
Good shit. Hey, I wish I was ranked.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way you DMT.
Just first game on. I know though.
Bro, I'm silver too. What you mean? These people ass.
This is our fight. Throwing fire. Burn. Grenade. I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been
Live 50.
Terrorists win.
Nice. Nice.
Grab your gear, let's go.
Nice.
Counter-terrorists win. Let's move! Throwing a grenade.
Leaving mid, I'm going to be.
Bomb has been planted. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Net 45, there's two to your right.
Terrorists win.
Fucking, what the fuck?
Let's go. Incendiary.
Mid.
Two mid.
Two mid.
Donut. Nice. Pushing out A.
Up in there, purple. One's up in Monument or what you want to call it. Yeah, that little place that you can go through. Right across from you. The little house thing right across from you.
This one.
Let's get this done.
One A main. Multiple A main, they're pushing out.
Mid going A.
Move it, move it. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Silly man.
Bomb down outside B.
Hey, Blue, you got bomb on B. Blue, you got bomb. Two mid.
Three in cave.
You fucking idiot. No, I'm just playing with you, game.
Just smoked up mid. Tried to get a better position, but. $96 on A.
Hey, Perp, come to us. I got bomb. Coming from water.
One has 4 HP.
There's weapons down there, Perp.
There's people down there as well, so be careful.
Water. Yeah, both there.
Hop down. You want that purple?
left.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Okay.
I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Easy, easy, easy. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. I.
Let's go, people. Throwing fire.
Oh. Two of them hit 50.
Bombs by mid. One down A. Last on A.
Hit 50.
On site. He might be going A. Slow water there.
Terrorists win.
Ay, ay, ay.
Lock and load.
Hi, hi, hi.
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Fire in the hole. Throwing flashbang.
A ramp mid. I mean B ramp mid. C2 water.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, it's 69.
Push, push. Deploying decoy.
One more, one more.
He has auto. Fuck, man. Good, dude.
Grab your gear and let's go.
Crazy.
Throwing flashbang.
Crazy.
What?
Your ass pissy.
I'm good, bro.
On the other side. Yeah, hey.
Auto's down from Bucks.
Last on his side. Just came out of it, man.
Nice.
Let's go, people. Smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
One tag 70, 2A man at least.
One hit 50.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
About to drop 100 on our ass.
Let's go.
Shit, my bad, twin.
Laying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
26, bottom mid.
Amen, last amen.
Last mid.
Amen, amen. It's almost like I called it 3 times.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, life's not out to get yo. PT is 1 HP. Or T-spawn mode. Last 1 HP and T-spawn. Sure can, man.
Let's go, people!
Mid clear.
Smoke.
Be fast. Dancing already.
Incendiary. Bomb has been planted. Defusing.
GG.
Nice, brothers, nice.
Rice, man. Not bad, not bad. We'll take the win. We'll take the win. I didn't even get to see my team's rank. I just left. This package contains a single custom painted P250 showing its internals with an X-ray. P250 has a lower... What the... Let's go for 40 bucks, not bad. Out patches. 20 bucks, not bad. Dragon patches. 4 bucks. Decent. Welcome to the clutch. 1 buck. We go again. We go again. Oh. There we go. Alright, we're probably only gonna play one more and then I'm gonna hop off. I'm streaming for fucking 5 hours. After this is gonna be 6. Oy. Honestly, to make this go by faster. Alrighty. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Blowing popsicles? You're not my dad. Deco. I love you. I love you.
Sup, boys?
In case y'all were wondering, she didn't say it back. What up? I got B-boys.
Yeah. Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? A bunch B. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Oh, damn. One hit 41. Take what we can.
Let's go, let's go.
Bottom con.
One jumped in window. Boys, how did I get 4 USP kills?
Yours is better.
Or 3. Oh, not better.
Obviously you are. God damn, this fucking AK is stacked. Got a Titan and an iBuy Power Hollow 2014.
Oh shit, dude.
And a mouse and Fnatic. Holy fuck.
That's expensive.
A little bit.
Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Again.
They're out.
I'm so
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
One arch, one sight. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. To your right there, green. Smoke. Good job, boys. Let's move out. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke.
How trap.
Incendiary out. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke. I'm defusing the bomb.
On.
Yeah, con. Just stick it. Good job.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Yeah, life's not out to get you.
Incendiary. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Flash B. One up. Thank you. One more. Two. Fuck. Default, and then... Last default. Has my up. Nice.
Good job.
Defusing.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nasty little no-scope I got there.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal. They don't mind using it. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Anything else or not?
Throwing flashbang.
I left B blue.
One top left mid.
Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
Don't see anything mid.
Yeah, it's gone mid.
3 very low. Very low.
Flashbang.
4 dead.
One sandwich. Nice.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
That's bomb down ups.
Yo, no one's watching mid, they're just up con. Oh, we got 2 mid and no comms there. Jesus Christ, man.
This guy's yaps. Oh, I'm dead.
Could go lower. Bomb has been planted.
Yep.
Defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Move it, son. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
You boost me, Blue?
Incendiary out.
Orange pushed mid.
Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
One is ramp. AVP.
Flashbang.
I don't see any B-apps.
Incendiary.
One is palace. One ramp.
Throwing flashbang.
Con.
Dead. Two lower.
How do you left con?
They came from lower. I was watching top mid.
Bomb has been planted.
Hopping like Tetris.
Hopping ramp. Sandwich one. Ramp was last.
So subject. Unlucky.
2 left. My bad.
No, you're good. I'd already spotted him anyways. So.
Can you drop me, Deku? Thank you. You're the greatest.
Roger that. Be careful.
My, what's up? Zerkio? Could be a L, could be an I. Absolute.
Smoke. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang.
One's under. One cat. Last cat, last cat. Good job. Can you drop me again, Deku?
Guy lit up.
Full nades.
How much should I hit him for? 63.
Thank you.
Roger that. What on? Throwing
I think we
fire.
were cat head bad spawn.
Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Fine.
What can I do?
Out.
Flashbang.
Good job. Last unknown. Absolutely.
Nice.
Good job.
Grenade out. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Alright.
Let's go. Incendiary. Grenade. Smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Thank you.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Laying down
There's some mid control. They smoked off cat.
Leaving B.
Deploying flashbang.
One close cat.
Mollied off.
Okay. One jumping window right now. One cat, one below window.
Not moving anywhere, bro. I'm just stuck on the wall. In window now.
Window is there, I think.
Nice try.
Nice try. They almost lined up, dude. That was so close.
That was my bad. I got stuck on the fucking little ledge there in window. They could just see me through the smoke. Get orange by. Or not orange, yellow.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Nope, okay.
Incendiary out. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
One tag time. Top right boxes.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Smoke. Throwing fire.
One share. My mind is American pie. Throw my Chevy to the levee and the levee was dry. Them good old boys are drinking whiskey.
Mid clear.
Throwing flashbang.
Say smoke again.
Flashbang. Grenade out.
I'm going around ramp.
Bomb has been planted.
Sight.
I don't know.
No time until. Unless.
Maybe.
Oh, you're insane. You're insane.
Oh, damn, dude. I thought the guy fucking under balk was still alive, boys.
Oh,
I was
no.
fighting two at once there.
I killed him. I killed him last second.
I can drop someone.
So can I if anyone needs it. Good. Hey, orange.
Incendiary. Throwing a grenade.
Careful apps. Blue.
Throwing smoke.
Oh, smoked off cat. Careful, con. One chair.
Maybe one more apps. One more apps.
One lower.
That might have been apps up.
One still under and then mid, I'm pretty sure. Bench, mid bench. Could jump into window, careful. Also not holding con. He's trying to jump into window right now. Got REB in. And then one mid. Cat.
He could come up the apps FYI. Just holding market window right now. Or mark or window vent. At 25, one hopping CT.
The other one's behind me, damn. Alright, let's run. Hey Orange, I'm gonna hold window. That's alright.
Roger. Let's go, people. Flashbang.
I'm mid. I'm smoked off mid.
Somebody apps, flashing the apps.
I left mid, careful, I'm going hub B.
Not out yet.
Another smoke into window.
Still mid.
One's ladder. Careful ladder yellow. Never picked up the AK.
Bomb down cat.
Ladder room.
Nice try.
That's unfortunate.
All good, all good. I can smoke stairs.
Do CT.
What time? 35?
No, 35 is fine.
Flashing out.
That's that one, the jungle very low. One side.
Triple, triple. Triple dead, one jungle, one jungle. Stairs. Con and jungle, con and jungle. Nice.
can smoke window. Do you want to just take mid control? Careful, pushes.
You want B?
Going cat.
Going towards market, careful.
Probably saving AK.
In market, in market.
Hopefully he's not diffusing, boys.
I was gonna say he absolutely can't be. There's no way he got around you.
There's a glow for someone.
Take that. You guys wanna do ace smokes again? Wait for this.
We'll be gone at 25.
Yeah, wait for that smoke.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Dead. Cut.
Yeah, let's throw smokes and go B.
You start rotating, I'm gonna make some more noise.
Can you get this B rotator?
Cut.
Oh shit, boys.
No. Insane. Get that bomb down, we're good.
I'm gonna die.
Probably 2 market.
Yeah.
All three, all three.
Nice try.
Nice try.
I should have waited, I shouldn't have peeked him.
We can just eco and you guys wanna do like a 5-man under?
Yeah.
Do something fucking wacky and crazy. All right. Was the guy that left, was he performing or not?
I think so.
He was first.
Let's make some memories, boys and girls.
You guys want to go slower? Or? Orange, we need you with us. You have one. One jungle. One cat. Flashing mid.
City, one city.
Still cat.
That's city.
Nice, nice.
Last cut, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
A is clear.
Arch dinked. I had him 84. Guns down in jungle.
Market.
Nice. Good shit. Now we can just play for picks. We can kind of just spread out.
So that we may be free.
Wings are under Valkyrie. Under Valkyrie default.
One's in window, so careful. Nice.
I hate to lose, so let's win.
Shut up.
Pushing mid.
Stairs low. Still stairs. Two stairs, two stairs. In the group.
He was mid before. With AK now.
Blank.
He's there.
Yep.
He's out by sandwich.
My game glitch, or is this a default gun with liquid stickers?
Maybe. You can put stickers on default skin, right?
Yeah, you can. I was wondering. 2017 Cologne stickers.
Oh, I fucked that.
Or Atlanta.
One jungle with scout.
One cat.
One ticket.
Both seat.
Is he actually ticket, or are you just spamming that for no reason? One CT.
I think it's yours. One cup.
One still CT.
Alright, watch out, I'm flashing.
Nice try.
Actually, I didn't have a kid.
Imagine.
Well dubbed.
Jungle heavy.
Double wide ramp.
Yeah.
I'm scared. They just smoked ramp.
Dead cut.
One still window.
One side face. Yeah, he's dead.
He's default.
One mid.
He's up in jungle. Scout.
Connector mid. Last connector. Nice, GG's.
We will remember this day.
Two Supremes.
No shot, those are the ranks.
I know I said last one, but I'm gonna keep playing. Might as well keep streaming. I already did the fucking dishes whenever I made food earlier during the game, so I do need to fold the laundry. The cat's laying in it right now.
Let's roll.
Knew we were gonna play an Inferno game, bro. Fucking. It's just elementary, my dear Watson. Oh no, the clothes are thinning out.
I'll go B.
Yeah, I got B as well.
Can you buy nade or? I got a kid on B also.
Damn, bro, I got A all by myself.
Come on, Orange.
Nah, baby, I got you. Don't worry.
They tried to smoke lane from this. One out, man.
Rotate.
He's up. God, I was trying to throw a nade. 3 up arch. One more.
Headshot for you, bro.
On site. Lane inside.
Both side.
Headshot and the hard right. Come on. You gotta hurry to help him out.
Bro, I can't fucking hit a shot.
There's a kid down by arches. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
You got a mic, Purple?
That's always nice to know.
I mean, 2 inside and 3 of us left. We should have pinned them, bro.
I ran down middle, bro.
It was a light walk.
First round, take a chill pill.
No, I'm chill, bro. Just making a joke.
I'm
Chill out.
I'm not chill.
Think the guy twice.
They're in apps.
I'm not chill is a crazy thing to say.
Out A. 1 pit. Big pit. I need help, hey, please! They're...
I think I dinked one, I'm still on B.
1 pit still.
He's behind me, Whitey. Where you at, man?
Yeah, he didn't cut. He went arches. He didn't come from B.
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh.
I'm so not chill right
I'm
now.
not chill.
I burnt the roof of my mouth like 10 seconds ago. Mouth hurt.
You say you bit the roof of your mouth?
Burn. About to root.
Oh, burn. Oh, I'm about to say, if you bit that shit, that's gotta be like a...
Boost.
Laying down slowly.
Oh, nice.
They start lane.
Fucked off lane, flash
Yeah.
mid, I'm blind.
They can get CT.
One more close.
Careful, arch.
No, they can't.
Multiple B.
I'm coming B.
Yeah, it's B.
I don't see anything, Orange.
One's 25, one's 13 HP.
Why? New box.
No kit. There you go.
Class too low.
Last dark. Nice, good shit, boys.
I'm so not chill right now.
I'm literally the non-chillest person in the world right now.
We just don't chill like that.
You get to my age, there's no chill, bro.
Not the my age.
Just swing mid and shoot, and I'm gonna flash and peek after you shoot.
Flash. 1 Mexi, 2 ramp.
Play mud, trying to rush mid.
They're jumping into apps.
One's an apps.
In apps, fast. He has a pistol.
Everybody. He's
What the fuck?
What? Trying to cross the map with a shotgun.
One pit, one site. Third on one.
Deploying flashbang.
See.
Is that grenade sound that is it client side or server side? Like when you pick up a grenade?
Oh, they can hear that.
Fuck.
Remove any doubts in your head.
Oh.
It's us
We
or
bought
them.
No, I'm gonna fucking kill 2 and get my money back.
Grenade out.
Mid, 2 mid.
In apps. Running up apps.
One more, top mid.
Out apps. Top mid and out apps.
One on site.
Oh, this is
No way, bro. Fuck off.
One thing to default.
No way, there's still 2 mid. No, they're going A. All 3. Let's see. I heard the one. I didn't expect fucking both of them to be running on mid.
It's all good. I'm gonna play in pit this round.
Let's go, people.
This dude just keeps running up halls with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Fire in the hole.
Laying down enemy area out.
Oh, just full running.
Yeah, you're not
Love that.
Yeah, that's straight up wall. What is that?
I guess rotate.
Nope. Don't rotate. He could be ZZ. Careful.
They're wrapping archer. What?
That's bomb down lane.
This guy arches.
Yeah, there's a guy coming through B right now.
One more arch.
One more arch. You didn't matter now.
Lane.
Up lane. Oh, no. Good being cubby mode, I don't know where he is.
I'll show you some.
Nice.
How the fuck am I alive, bro?
No, that was an insane hold, Green.
For some reason, this dude comes from fucking apps when I pull a molly out, looking right at me. Doesn't even look fucking lane. Comes out at.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Grenade out.
Throwing fire.
Incendiary. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
That guy should be burning.
Laying down throwing. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Incendiary out.
Bring back up.
Throwing smoke.
Fucking dinked him twice. 99 and 4. He has 1 HP. I fucking double dinked him with the Lucky.
Should have killed him with a flash, bro. I wasn't even looking at
Yeah,
him.
it's a terrible flash. Good thing you didn't peek.
Thank you.
Double name mid, double name mid.
Let's move out. Grenade. Grenade. Fire in the hole. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Molotov. Throwing a grenade. Fire in the hole. Smoke.
I definitely heard a guy.
One alt mid. Naps.
I have apps.
Smoke.
Yeah, and apps definitely.
Deploying flashbang.
Could go boiler.
Throwing fire.
One there. One car.
Yep.
Apps dead. Apps
Bomb,
dead.
nice.
Already.
Apps last. Hit 68.
I'm honored it keeps fucking going black because of this fucking power cord.
You grab bomb. Could go anywhere. Purple accidentally died with my shitty spray, but it's alright.
Lock and load. Grenade out. Throwing grenade. Throwing fire. Molotov.
Out mid. Close.
Two.
We have bomb. Last T-steps.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
What the? 2015 Kingwin Colognes and a 2017 Stewie
I missed spot, but
Cacra.
roll with it. Fuck.
Come on, chop chop.
Boost on porch? You can boost me over here.
Throwing grenade.
Kind of nothing.
3 nades mid.
Fire. Incendiary.
Up mid pass. Of course I'm throwing a molly when they run up.
What is that timings, man?
One more in lane, 2 more in lane.
Both site.
Planning.
Throwing flashbang.
Fucking lagging all of a sudden.
Throwing smoke.
What the fuck?
I
See?
fucking knew it. He got me jumping, man.
That's my bad. I should have my gun out. I had my molly out. I was about to throw it.
We should buy this. Can somebody drop one?
Yeah, I can drop one.
Let's make this right as rain.
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
All mid and apps.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Another apps. Mid as well. 2 up mid, 3 up mid. Hit 66. Nice, one more. Good fucking shit.
Dude, it's always the timing with that dude. Fuck that guy.
I need to drop this one.
Let's go.
I'm gonna throw that, but he never peeks when I'm flat.
Grenade out.
T-ramp with all.
Fire in the hole. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang.
B. It's a B.
Grenade out.
Yeah, okay. He just knows exactly where to pee.
Smoke.
Hit 60.
You should boost me. You should boost
Top
me.
banana.
Wait, come back and boost me.
Yeah.
Nice try, bro.
I couldn't believe I got there, so I just didn't know what to do.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Throwing flashbang.
Flashbang.
Of course, not there when you flash. I'm telling you, bro. Suspect as fuck.
Throwing smoke.
I know for a fact it's Joe.
What?
Yeah, he's cheating his ass
Suspect as
off.
fuck,
What
bro.
was
Both of them guys.
Probably going towards B. Flash
He
from
shot
behind
me
it.
through half wall through smoke.
Yep.
Running
Yeah,
while I
he's
was
holding
running
me.
away.
If they're running in, they know no reason's like.
One new box.
I'm gonna save for last.
You guys want to rush on banana?
Sure.
Go, go, go. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Oh, that's awkward, bro. Why'd you jump there? Just fucking block the nade, like.
I have armor if you want to give that to me.
Boiler, boiler.
You went up in half. In pit, one balcony.
Yeah.
One mid.
Close, close.
Too far, so say.
Top mid still.
Or bottom.
Careful lane, they smoked off mid.
Lane.
He's reloading in apps.
Go.
He has up, he has up.
We have bomb. Lane.
Nice.
Let's send them to the sick bay, shall we? Fire into hold.
Good boiler.
Two banana.
Nice.
Go. PD that. Go.
Nice.
Throwing flashbang.
CC.
Yeah, don't peek.
Both.
In church.
Don't peek, guys. Don't peek. Gonna one tap us. My ass.
Nice.
Ta-da, ta-da.
Come on, let's get this started. Molotov. Grenade out. Flashbang.
He literally just dry peeked me. What the fuck?
I don't want to like spray through you.
It's all good. It's not your fault. Like, how do you deal with brain dead? I don't know.
Yeah.
Be careful of the B stack.
I'm gonna smoke CC. Careful.
Be careful of the B stack. I'm literally all the way up through arch.
Can we get bomb and go A?
I think it's a B stack 100%. Could be pushed out too.
Yeah, it is.
I have to
No, it's don't peek. Don't peek. Just go A.
Just run A, please. Please just run.
Don't let them get that AK.
I got it. I have 54.
Imagine you just not getting pre-fired one time.
Another hit 54 still.
Lane. Go no relaxes.
No time. Nice.
Nice.
Get ready, get ready.
I think I'm dead, but...
Go, go, go. Throwing fire.
Push mid. That was arch, right?
Yeah, one arch.
Grenade out.
I'm gonna start arch, man. Hold on.
I am throwing smoke. Grenade out. I'm throwing a flashbang.
I'm flashing again to the left.
I am
Three bracket.
One short.
I think one's in pit.
Smoking.
He's in the smoke.
One.
Graveyard dead.
Let's go up A.
One moto.
Moto.
Nice. Last moto and unknown. Could go mid.
Flashbang out. I am throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Lane.
Far.
No time. You're good.
You got it. You got it.
We are moving. Let's go, my friend.
I killed a dude down mid. I don't know where last was. Come up A this way. Just run up.
Throwing a flashbang. I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
You can survive in pit with 100. Lane.
Nice. Oh shit, good ace.
Go East. Classic.
It's a good.
Let's distintos, Addison. Throwing fire. Let's throw the grenade.
54, nice.
The op's still here.
I am throwing smoke.
He's top one.
Dude, whatever, bro.
Whatever.
Counter-terrorists win.
Funny that Joe was right behind that guy. He definitely said pick.
Go, go, go. Throwing fire.
Just goes.
Grenade. I am throwing a grenade.
One boiler.
They smoked me and only me.
I spammed the fuck out
He's
of him, bro.
offing in library.
Let's have a not library, just because.
Coming lane. Two, one apartment, one lane.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Jesus. 78.
Deploying smoke shield.
Top banana.
We need
He's on car.
Three there. They're pushing blue.
Default Molly car.
Half by this, just rush B for the team.
Who's half by? They've been 8 stack and hopper.
Okay. Same. He's dink, new box, blue box.
He's pre-firing me. Oh.
Fucking mollies, bro.
Boxy team.
I played that like a bot. What a cutie.
Leave all this down. I'm gonna go up banana. You gotta make these guys get off of car.
Let's go. Grenade out.
I'm so close. Dead. I've got. There's one more. So there's 2 at A, 1 B right now. One might rotate.
Grenade out.
Man,
Pushes through the smoke.
Up mid. One was Arch, he just left.
Walking A.
Go site, go site.
Last guy was B, we heard him.
Good chicken.
So they're playing 3B.
Yeah, they're doing 3B early every round.
I'm trying to get the pick mid.
Let's go.
Chicken.
Throw in smoke.
Nice. Run up in and you just go A faster. A smoke arch. Under porch.
Fire in the hole.
Nice, go. Still one arch.
Smoke moto.
Smoking.
One
Could
model.
be in bed.
I'm gonna fix this bomb now. Molotov out.
Okay, you're good.
Bomb has been planted. Throw in smoke.
One mid.
Oh, bro.
Can somebody give me an AK?
I can buy you. Westward. Green.
Yep.
Flash on the ground.
Fire in the hole. Grenade. Molotov. Throw in a flashbang.
One arch.
Arch dead.
Good shit.
Molotov out.
He's up mid! What the fuck?
We should come up A. I think that was an A guy.
Yeah, he was. Nice, nice, nice.
Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke. I'm going to plant this thing.
I didn't clear apps at all. They could be in apps, but
Smoking.
No way they suck more than 3.
Flashbang out.
Doubles.
They can't stop the bomb now.
Respawn, nice. Hey man, how you doing?
Alright, say what's up.
Damn, bro, my teammate's 41 and 19. On stupid.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Give it to me, 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 no, pick me! Pick me! You didn't pick.
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing smoke.
Flash us.
Flashbang out.
I smell coffin.
Throwing in Molotov.
this was alright.
Yeah. It smoked the fuck out. We
It's
can't
all good.
cross it.
You gotta hurry up.
Close.
You go.
Rotate CT1 already.
Bro.
Okay, I'm setting it down.
CT and...
One CT and one B.
You know his new
Deploying
bucks.
smoke shield.
You can just hold that angle.
Throwing fire.
Just let it-
Push up.
Lane.
Lane down.
Okay, last guy on B stuck. Man. Orange, you knew he was there. All you had to do was hold that.
It's
So
all
if you
good.
can't...
It's good, bro.
Match, maybe. Came to say what's up to the cat and what's up to you.
Yeah, but he's taking it out now.
Both cats.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
Man thought he was gonna fucking win. Like, chill out. He's like, you knew he was there, you could've just held it. He's not gonna win, bro.
Starting to buy an off this round anyway.
Well, he picked up my op, so.
Yeah.
Maybe there's.
But he was gonna buy an off this round anyways, I'm saying.
We got money in. But it didn't matter. He had no time.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'll have a pet to start watching.
The store? Like grocery store? What are you getting? Okay. Yeah. If you wanna wait after my game, I'll go with you. If you wanna like, I don't know if you wanna change or whatever. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, 6 hours 40 minutes. I'm good, man. I'm ready.
Alright, yeah.
I was gonna call it after this, before this game, but I was like, you know what? I'll play another.
Yeah, wait for you.
How do you know?
One more top mid. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Deploying smoke shield.
Drop yellow.
Let's go.
Big.
Oh, blue.
One apps.
Cubby dead.
Left to B. Yeah, left to B.
Cover me while I plant. Bomb has been planted. Fire in the hole. Molotov out.
Some banana.
Time to move, knucklehead.
GG.
For what it's worth, I don't think that either of those dudes on the other team were cheating, or any of them.
Damn, almost 100.
Oh, I got global off of that. Let's fucking go.
GG, nice job, bro.
Fucking.
It is going to explode.
I'm CS'd out. CS'd out for the day. Ooh. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for chilling out, tuning in. 72 people stopped by. Damn. Anyways, not streaming tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow. I'll stream Sunday. I'll watch the grand finals for Cologne. So we'll stream Sunday. We'll check it out. But I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm tired. Maybe I'll stream later on. Probably not.